chest a killer bitch. Niggas striking now, no, we gon' leave them stinking in the ditch. Niggas say they down with me, and niggas say we tight as hell. Niggas ain't true no more. Busters, I can't fucking tell. Niggas act like bitches, so I'd rather see them niggas dead. Leave your face down on the ground just for that baby shit you said. The DJ sounding, don't think it's time to get it on. Misery be all in me, relieving stress, I got the phone. All my niggas spend my hammer on my chest a killer bitch. Niggas striking now, no, we gon' leave them stinking in the ditch. Niggas say they down with me, and niggas say we tight as hell. Niggas ain't true no more. Busters, I can't fucking tell. Niggas act like bitches, so I'd rather see them niggas dead. Leave your face down on the ground just for that baby shit.
We gotta stay away. We gotta stay away. Gen.G FPS.
ठेव मार तिकीट ससू काय हेलो आ गया वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम एवरीवन वेलकम क्या हाल है स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में क्या हाल है सभी के वेलकम आ गया आवाज फाइनली थंबनेल में चेंज करता हूँ हगासो रुक जाओ भाई तुमको मालूम मैं कल अपना ये खेल रहा था एक्स डेफाइंट ऐसे ही खेला ठीक है मैं सोचा एक गेम खेल के मैं सो जाऊंगा तो क्या हुआ कि मैंने एक गेम लगाया 2 बजे मैं बोला एक गेम 15 मिनट में हो जाएगा मैं सो जाऊंगा 2:15 को मैं 4 बजे सोया अभी भी चालू ही था मैं 4 बजे सोया और फिर जी हो गया और फिर मेरी तो कल भी मेरी नींद नहीं हुई थी तो आज मैं इतने डीप स्लीप में चले गया ना इतने डीप स्लीप में मैं डायरेक्ट 1 बजे उठा हूँ लाइक हर एक जन है ना ऐसे नींद का प्रेयर करता है हर एक जन ऐसे नींद का प्रेयर करता है जैसी नींद मुझे मिली है भाई मजाक से हट के
FPX classics. They run Oman, Astra.
आसपास मोड डायरेक्ट आसपास मोड चलेगा भाई मैं थंबनेल चेंज कर रहा हूँ मैं फट थंबनेल बना रहा हूँ
actually like what they show with this. They have a lot of cool ideas to kind of like scale one small piece of the map, segmenting it off with one of their many smokes, and then using the.
अबे मेरे को लगा Gen.G वर्सेस G2 है वे मैं खुश था मेरे को लगा भाई आज तो डेंजर मैच है मतलब पहला ही तो आज पहला मैच तो टाइम पास है दूसरा मैच डेंजर है भाई ये जो वर्सेस G2 है
3 controllers even with the Viper nerf she's not weak enough for you to decide not to run her because you have so many other things to supplement where you're going to be missing that she's still very strong because of the toxic screen. So I don't expect changes on that. Yeah.
The biggest thing I'm looking for when Gen.G plays on defense this map, which is where they'll start on Lotus, is how they're going to be re-clearing the map in the mid-round. They have a lot of ideas to re-push for space, and I think that's really effective for a team like FPX, who plays a lot of 4-1s, and also who doesn't tend to run a Sentinel on a lot of these maps.
2 सेकंड हाँ मेरा थंबनेल बन गया अभी बस
get out of this one. Looking forward to seeing Texture and Life take the stage against one another. How quick those guys are going to be moving in the field. But this is going to be a solid one here. Honestly, can go either way, genuinely. If FPX are, you know, like playing their game, if they play the game that they like to play.
And imagine how high the
If they play the game they like to play. एकदम सही बात कही है भाई ने.
In front of your home crowd, and now you have a chance to make it to playoffs. Let's see what they can do.
It would be massive. Well, it seems like our teams are set, so let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's the crew on the day shift.
Let's go! Let's go. Thumbnail has been changed. Welcome back each and everyone to another live stream. Each and everyone. Another day, another live stream, another gumdi chumdi gameplay. It's Gen.G versus FPX 2-0 हारने वाली है. तो रेडी हो जाओ. चाइना की क्राउड शांत होने के लिए. चाइना की क्राउड एकदम सहम जाने वाली है क्योंकि आज
just like they did in Madrid.
गॉपची गेम प्ले होएगा. आ जाओ चलो.
On how this one immediate sees to start out from Gen.G just to back FPX off, but with all these smokes and other things, it's going to be difficult for Gen.G to take that.
चैट तुम लोग को मालूम ये FPX में जो ऑटम है ना ऑटम ये इंडिया में भी खेलता था मालूम. इंडिया में मिडिल स्पोर्ट्स है ना उसमें खेलता था.
Great job, and this allows them to take a lot of extra space.
मिडिल स्पोर्ट्स में खेलता था ना.
Set themselves up.
टाइटल भी चेंज दे लाला.
That your opponent might not expect.
Already decent early damage there on the lock, yeah. Just get knocked down at 58.
हेलो ट्रफी भाई. हेलो मिस्टर रॉयल. हेलो वेदांत. FPX का कॉम्ब देखो.
For now, Autumn.
अरे 3 कंट्रोलर.
Dissipate over by stairs.
3 कंट्रोलर कौन खेलता है?
Again, going to be turned over towards C, over towards Mount. At the moment, Texture just kind of.
भाई इधर ही तो हार गए ना. 3 कंट्रोलर लेके किधर स्मोक करने वाले हैं? पूरा इसमें स्मोक करने वाले क्या? अब जा रहे तो सी ही है.
Over on this A side of the map.
स्मोक कौन करेगा अभी? ओमन.
Wanting to get that showstopper online as quickly as possible. But now that the stars start getting plays, Gen.G realized that this is where the site.
और डेंजर अटैक भी.
The headshot from Berlin, able to find that opening kill. For now, Texture trying to play it patiently. Managed to find one, get some damage there onto Ayong, but Ayong.
Gen.G को रीटेक ही करना पड़ेगा. क्या भारी एंट्री की ये लोग. स्टेयर्स पुल किया और स्टेयर्स के दूसरे साइड में फ्लैश किया. पूरा सैंडविच कर दिया ऐसा.
Flashes, it's everything in the kitchen sink, and it's too much to handle for Lakia. He gets pinned in the corner.
Still though, HP bar is here for the side.
3v4. Gen.G wins this.
Could be better, but already that's a great shot to find. Life taking down one count, now going to be blind up as Dizzy comes across, and now Life catching a glimpse, seeing Meteor and finishing it off. A 3K here for FPX's raise as the crowd gets electrified. FPX will claim the pistol.
And I love this from FPX. I mean, these set executes that they can.
God's reign में था ऑटम. सॉरी God's reign में था.
So challenging for the defenders.
अबे चेंज हुआ थंबनेल भाई. चेक करो. रिफ्रेश करो.
From Life getting just ahead of
थंबनेल चेंज हुआ है.
Khelraay trying to do something about it, only able to find one before he gets hit by the Dizzy.
नहीं हुआ चेंज अब तक.
Wow. Behind it as well, especially with that Gecko there. You've got a lot of extra util to back up your players off these executes.
अबे हुआ है थंबनेल. वो YouTube वाले रिफ्रेश नहीं किए अब तक.
With how they work the map, they're a really challenging team to deal with, and they come up with stuff on the fly.
You're still juggling.
टरेट तोड़ा जा रहा है. यहाँ पे मीटियोर एक टपली देंगे. बूम.
Gets a tap there on the Life, but now we're seeing multiple players and there's just no way out. Taken down as Ayong finds a nice headshot once more.
Munchkin one tap देंगे. Never mind.
Gets backed away. Looking himself into the corner for the moment. Now the smoke's coming through. Nebula as well popped. This is going to be a very large rotation from the side of Gen.G. Not wanting to leave one side of the map weaker than the other, so everybody gets corralled over on this third, but now the push again, the rotation here from FPX, they shift over towards A, but they are not going to be met with any resistance.
Thank you Anvesh भाई.
Leaving a lurking player, Berlin, going to be watching from spawn.
नहीं पहला मैप नहीं. Gen.G नहीं आ रही. Gen.G 2-0 जीतेगी. मैं बता रहा हूँ ना. 2-0 जीतेगी Gen.G. हाँ बराबर. गर्म होने के टाइम को तो लगता है. 4 जन Gen.G के ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं साइड पे. क्या ये थ्रिफ्टी होगा चैट? अबे बी जा रही यार साले. डर लगता है. डर लगता है ना Gen.G से. अच्छा डर है. लाकिया मारेगा. लाकिया मार. नाइस. एक और इजी किल.
Life at 29 HP, but he's the only one now on this side, and he's going to look to try to cause chaos, but Autumn is just swinging out. No one is paying attention to him. Texture going to be taken down. Cleared on the Dizzy, but it doesn't matter. Autumn collecting
भाई इतू से फटी में से गया वो. आई जाइला.
A bit more damage. Knows that Life is going to be
पकड़ लेना चाहिए था बे उसको.
Skip up one of these weapons to give himself a better opportunity. Grabs it.
भाई ये लोग बैटल पास का नाइफ क्यों यूज कर रहे हैं? हाँ ना सब लोग ना.
Checks it for but a moment, but now
भाई चौगावत.
puts him down with the Sheriff. And that's going to be a 2-0 start for FPX.
Hello colorful comedy कैसे हो?
That was really difficult for Foot to deal with, not just on this map, also on Icebox where they're
भाई फुट स्पोर्ट्स को FPX ने हराया मालूम तुम लोग को. और उन लोग ने आइसबॉक्स पे क्लो खिलाया था. किसने देखा था वो मैच? हेलो तेजस.
and then work around that.
ये knife
They're
मस्त है,
gonna
कौन सा
move
नया
around the
battle
map,
pass वाला,
figure out
अच्छी?
what's going on, and it's really hard as a defender, especially an aggressive defender team sometimes like Gen.G, to make those moves where you want to get lurks, you want to get pushes because you have no idea what's going on.
हाँ, कल ग्लो खिलाया उन्होंने आइसबॉक्स पे और FP इसको हराया फुट esports को सीनाडी को घर पे भेज दिया 3 जन बी के बाहर बैठे बाय राउंड है Gen.G का इजी राउंड कम ऑन अब देखो Gen.G गर्म हो चुकी है अब देखो बस गेम प्ले देखो
on the defender side. Let's see though if FPX are going to be able to convert this. Obviously with Ayung only carrying forward a ghost into that previous round. Cash wise they're doing just fine and they still have plenty of firepower.
2 members, 3 members.
अरे यार घाई कर दिया लाला घाई कर दिया नहीं यार
This is just great baiting here from the side of Live. Tap on that
अबे
spike, draws
यार
out that paranoia, pulls
क्या
back.
बेटिंग गेम प्ले किया उन
Munchkin
लोगों ने
goes down. Swing into that outlaw. Huge kill found. Life showstopper online. Gen.G, they get themselves into position, but they have to be cognizant of this. There you go. All going to be coming through.
Hug
Dizzy
diya
up on
wall.
the top, seeking target. Meteor.
Nice one, Meteor.
With that nano
Nahi
sword.
yaar.
Texture maybe taken out upstairs, pushes out, ends up falling. Lock able to find Berlin. That's going to
Nahi
be clear
yaar.
out. As the
3v2
gets taken down. A 2v3. Meteor still here on the site, unscouted.
What?
Finds the headshot onto one. Looks for a little bit more, but for now brings things to parity.
स्मोक में आ गया ये वाइपर
Creep across. Meteor works his way
ना
through
ब्रो
York into
वाइपर
the
खेल
Omen
लिया
smoke.
वाइपर खेल लिया वेल
Dodging
प्लेड
out,
ब्रो
waiting for that decay to wear off. It is snappy as all hell.
He
with a
knows it.
headshot. Takes him down and out on him.
5
3 of
HP
his
है
own, but low on HP. Down to 5.
oh my
Just the
god
tap on the spike. Meteor has to get this
Bro,
going here.
Autumn is so
Sooner rather than
smart.
later. Autumn playing this so very patiently. Now swinging around from behind. 5-0-1.
Bro, he
notes
played
him.
it.
Still stays alive. He's just looking to try to bait this one out. Try to take him down. Meteor will find the kill, get himself a 4K, but he cannot get the round win. FPX will move up 3-0, and Meteor cannot survive. All weapons lost as FPX surge onward.
This is brilliant from Autumn. Ice cold to just stand on the back of the site after Meteor taps it. 5 HP. Gets that snake bite down right in time at the foot of
भाई ये
Texture.
क्या था
Able to clean out Lakia from ropes.
भाई क्या मारा था यार मीटियोर ने हट
And then just absolutely brilliant patience.
शिट वे
And this is an FPX team coming in swinging on this attacker's side. Gonna be banking up a ton of money.
तो फोन चालू
Keep an outlaw. Ooh.
अरे FPX मचा रही है भाई क्या है ये
Taken down to 5 HP, but he finds the headshot. He finds Texture. That's one piece of the thrifty puzzle taken away from Gen.G.
देखो
Well, massive push getting ready to come through here. Munchkin bounce back on the Dizzy, finds a
Abbe
blind. Gets smoked
yaar.
down. Meteor similarly dead. Berlin's hands. Now just Charon and Lockheed to see if they can try to do any damage. Take away any of these weapons. Right now, it is not looking hopeful
भाई ये क्या
whatsoever.
बीटी है जो आज जीता वो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगा यस
Don't even get a chance at the thrifty here for Gen.G. They're just shut
अच्छा,
right
ऐसा है?
down off the rip. And this death ball-y style.
अच्छा 2-0 जो करता है वो प्लेऑफ में जा रहा है ऐसा है क्या
Leave either Berlin or Autumn kind of as that flanker to cover one of the edges while the rest of the team pushes. And it's so challenging to take those duels that Gen.G loves to, you know, especially players like Munchkin and Meteor love to try to isolate those fights on the edges. And it's going to be tough against this FPX team unless you can find that one player in the 1v4 split. And for now, Gen.G looking to just die to the spike here.
Yep. Go ahead.
हारेगा वो लेविएथन एंड डीआरजी के सामने
Not noting anything here. More than fine if he also goes down. Wanted to hunt, wanted to try to find these kills. Also, doesn't necessarily want that outlaw going over into the next round. So
He gets an
overall,
ult orb.
yeah, not too bad. So we'll just go ahead and get picked off by the spike itself. But 4-0, such a significant start here for FPX. And who knows how far down the rabbit hole we can go with this. There's already the streak built up. Ults still lacking on the side of Gen.G. Texture not too far away from the showstopper, but there's that
आई
dash
के
on the
पास अल्ट
opposite side
आया
in the hands of
वो
Io.
लोग बी ट्राई कर रहे हैं हेवी
Gen.G is leaning
Half
into a
shield
2-3
भाई किया
split,
Gen.G
just
ने।
leaving Meteor's utility on A site to solo defend it. The rest of them are going to be trying for a crunch through towards spawn.
अरे माँ कसम ब्रो oh my god
Outside of B.
bro
Takes him
FPX
down.
is
And
destroying
it's red, it's expected, and it is
oh
dealt
my
with.
god भाई क्या
The
रीड है ये
instant shutdown
चैट
from FPX. Not tolerating any of this nonsense from Gen.G.
Unbelievable. They're just
5-0
so aware. Berlin just reading it off the rip, saying, "Okay, guys."
They're gonna rush us.
अबे ये FPX ऐसा खेल रही है तो EDG क्या खेल रही रहेगी भाई?
These rounds on their heads.
Bro.
If things are going sideways, Gen.G will get aggressive on you. They're not afraid to. They'll try something a little bit
Homeland
unorthodox.
buff, हाँ ना भाई?
And FPX, great job, great preparation by coach
अच्छा
Nathan as well.
गावत.
Get this team ready. And not much for
चाइना चले तो चांद तक नहीं तो रात तक.
chill and pray that he can hold on to this gun, because I wouldn't be too surprised if FBX starts hunting here pretty soon.
Just drifted away off the spike.
प्रैक्टिस करके आया है. EDG तो तकती है. हगा से EDG चाइना नंबर 1 है.
Lysor, who's the closest to try to find
ये लोग नंबर 2 है.
this final kill, but they're not really rushing for it, so it seems like Khelraay will be able to hold on to this weapon, carry that over into the next, but what a start. It continues to look
Oh,
better
भाई,
and
stage
better
देखो,
with
stage
every
देख.
passing round.
भाई
5-0 now
साहब.
for FPX. Just no stability in the economy here for Gen.G, and that's going to be a timeout call.
टाइम आउट आ गया Gen.G का. वो देख कैसा लेटा है. आहा क्या डिस्ट्रॉय किया इनको.
Snappy shooting, they're good decision making, they're good understanding of their opponents.
अरे
All of these things
भाई.
come into play here. And they want it. They want it broad.
ए भाई वो बच्चा देखो उसके पास.
Wingman chilling out with some of our
मेरे को
fans.
फेंक के ऐसा तोड़ देना है वो.
They're snappy right now. They're making good decisions.
राउट ने वॉश कर दिया था मास्टर्स में. हाँ दोनों को वॉश कर दिया था लेकिन आज भाई Gen.G को हरा रही है भाई. Gen.G ने लेविएथन को हराया अभी.
Overall, they're just not quite at the same pace and same
ए
level as
लेविएथन ने
FPX.
Gen.G को लोटस पे ही हराया था ना पहला मैप. कौन से मैप पे हराया था?
Pressure now here on the coaching staff. Solo and HSK getting their heads together to try to figure out what's going wrong, but right now it seems like there's
Like the stream guys, like the stream. Let's go.
no stability. And a lot of these rounds, frankly, looking
Icebox,
very
icebox,
one-sided.
sorry, icebox पे. आसपास मचाया था icebox.
Well, you're giving a lot of opening opportunities to FPX, you know, especially when that outlaw was in play. You're losing that first player early for Gen.G. Yeah, you were able to overcome that against Leviathan quite often.
FPX और
especially on
EDG
Breeze,
अलग लेवल
but
खेल
here
रही है but
today,
DRG इतनी
very
टट्टी.
different affair.
And it's in play
अबे
once
वो
again.
कौन सा player है
Knowing
उनका?
that the economy
अक्षय.
not good enough for them to all have full
आकाशु
armor.
का
In fact, it's
कुछ तो
everybody
ऐसा
with
नाम
half.
है. उसने कल क्या एक राउंड निकाला भाई. लेकिन एक ही राउंड निकाला भाई साहब.
He's 8-2-0 already. Just about at the halfway point towards that second showstopper.
Fans firmly behind FPX. They've got them.
Wukashu,
fired up.
Wukashu.
There's that smoke up front. Gen.G's going to disrespect it. Try to push forward.
G2
make
versus
sure
TH में मजा आने वाला है भाई.
Run away from that nightfall now. And for now, FPX content to just hold back, make sure there's not going to be any more aggression.
टेक्सचर के बाद सल्ट है रिटेक करने के लिए भाई.
Slip himself.
लेकिन ये आई भाई पे एंट्री के लिए अल्ट है.
Mid B. Ayang just checking the boxes, making sure that no one.
आयांग नाम है क्या उसका?
Right now, looking like FPX is considering kind of a C hit, but they're peeling off, and with how far forward Gen.G has gotten, is anybody going to see or hear that Prowler is my question.
Yeah, ping comes
I think,
down.
yeah, I think they heard it.
Yeah, so Prowler is noted. Lakia shifts back over, maybe expecting some of this pressure to come in here onto the B site.
We fake
Maybe
कर
looking
रहे
to be coming up as they look for the push, or at least they clear out there on that alarm bot. They're able to find it, but they just go ahead, they fade away. Now they hit onto the door, the thrashing in hand. Ayang looks to open things up here on C. Nanoswarm's going through, trying to really just get that one in there. But
Nice one, Mancha!
on site, just spray through, manages to find a kill on the life.
करो इनको जायला बहुत बज रहे.
Swings
मंचिन
back
भाई का
down,
ऐसे.
man.
ऐसे भाई का.
Looks like
ऐसे.
he has it. Lysor going to be taken down for Lin, able to find two. However, Khelraay
अरे
near
यार
football.
लाकिया.
Lakia puts
चोरी
the
कर लिया ना.
overuse, finds that kill, and now it is all on Autumn, and he will be taken down. 3 members standing, fairly clean here as Gen.G will get themselves their first round win on Lotus.
Yeah, I like what Gen.G comes out with after
Mancha
the
Gaming
timeout,
YD.
saying, okay, FPX is actually playing a bit slow, so we can control Rebel. We can take that space and make sure that we make the rotations back over to B and C easier. I mean, that's pretty disgusting, Munchen. You're pretty good at this game. You're pretty good.
I thought he just sprayed through the smoke. I didn't realize he actually had him basically midair on the entry.
Yeah. I mean, Munchkin,
Missed that one.
he's got tremendous mechanics. We've known that for quite some time.
Hello Ayush
Now the
भाई.
operator, yeah, the operator for life, trying to really lean into this sniper advantage. He's going to try to contest this rubble space. That
लाकिया
Gen.G
का अल्ट आने वाला था इसलिए किल दिया.
Causing the arm, but they still continue to push forward.
अल्ट आ गया भाई सब इस.
Showstopper
अरे
now,
यार.
take him down so very low, but that has proven fruitless in the past. We've seen like Autumn playing around 5 HP and still being able to get impact here in the rounds. Now it's just going to be the double face. The ult claims Lakia, texture
Excuse
gone,
me?
and just like that.
Excuse
FPX
me?
are right back into the driver's seat, not wanting any momentum build here for Gen.G.
It's a good counter blow here from FPX. They said, okay, we gave up that Rebel space. This time, we're going to pretend like we're giving it up, and then we're going to recontest it after we get forced out by that showstopper. So smart, catches Gen.G, where they're out in the open and have to make some open space shots land, and they just cannot, because FBX is too
भाई
clean
अकेला
right
मंचकिन के साइड पे एंटर कर रहा है. मंचकिन निकालेगा, मेरे को स्मेल है.
Gonna have to go absolutely crazy, but he can't even get the first. Berlin just rushes in and takes him down. This FPX look for a flawless.
कोई बात नहीं, ये राउंड दे दो. अगले राउंड में मीटियोर का अल्ट है, बराबर है. टेक्सचर ऑफ निकाल सकता है. नहीं यार, ड्रॉप देना पड़ेगा एक को. भाई लाइफ का अल्ट आ रहा है. नहीं यार, शिट पे. Conquer. Thank you so much, Conquer, for the
It's a pyrrhic victory either
tanty.
way.
Thank you, Conk, for the tanty rupees. बहुत सुपर चैट Conk के भाई का हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए.
In the water, Meteor trying to stay afloat, finds one. The tuck back, Ion keeping himself safe for now. But there's the encroachment coming through as Autumn.
जेवलीस करना है जेवली का अजून.
Takes him down, nothing saved, nothing carried over. FPX get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, they're just so aware.
भैया रैंक अप कैसे करूं? इतना थ्रो करने वाले लोग आते
Tries to
हैं.
do something a little bit spicy, a little bit aggressive, and shut right down. And Life saw that first elbow and was so ready for Khelraay to swing.
कल मेरे साथ भी वही हुआ भाई.
Didn't know what weapon was
कल
in
मेरा
that hand
D-rank
because
game
they
था.
continue swinging through. Didn't see that it was the operator.
और मैं हार गया ब्रो. थ्रो किए टीम ने.
Gets the call.
Well, now finally, Gen.G is going to be able to get an operator of their own into Texture's hands. This has got to be kind of a
Op निकाली है Texture ने.
Gen.G. So many ults available.
Oh,
my
the
God.
quick flick! Life takes out Lakia. Karen just has to bail out. Exits back over onto the side proper. Now tucked into tree. Munchkin hoping, praying that they start inching in towards B. Wants to be able to put that judge to use. Texture similarly with the operator out at C.
Bro!
In a very poor position. Meteor considering the peak. Life on the line, ready for it.
मर गया मीटियोर. He's gonna swing out.
Texture in the meantime.
Nice, Texture got one. कितना forward आके मारा Texture ने.
Yeah, pinged out that smoke call for Khelraay, so Meteor
Yeah, going
push
in.
forward, set up this turret. Back off, you still have to consider that showstopper. Here it goes.
TP in the tree, checks things out. Showstopper at the ready. Khelraay just tucked away. See where he just ends up gambling this one, but the paranoia now connects. Khelraay low. Meteor taken down by the rocket. They still don't know necessarily about Khelraay's position. Starts opening up though. He's able to find one.
नहीं यार, एक और मारता.
Texture and Munchkin
3v2.
now, last two alive.
Off है यार Texture पे.
Invested Autumn.
Nah bro, they gotta save this. They gotta save this.
Find that second round, and Munchkin not finding Lysor. He's tucked away. He's seen the head of Texture, but he just can't quite get line of sight. And given that he has
पे
the open
यार,
play, Texture,
भाई करण भाई एक और मारते मजा आ जाता. Bro, he's trying it.
maybe at least just going to be looking for an exit. He will be rewarded with one. So Autumn taken down. The time still dwindles. It's just not enough.
अबे यार.
The likelihood of being able to isolate both is just not there.
भाई ये Gen.G क्या हग रही है? Gen.G नहीं हग रही भाई. ये लोग बहुत अच्छा एम चला रहे भाई FPX वाले. उनका एम चल रहा है. Thank you for the 40 Samboy.
Leapfrogging their way towards the A site.
और है ना, तुम लोग ने देखा FPX बहुत अच्छे से रीड कर रही है Gen.G को. पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि ये Gen.G का पिक है. तो Gen.G का पिक है, इसका मतलब FPX ने इन लोग का है ना फुल होमवर्क करके आए ले.
You're never going to get the same look twice. Every single time, they're going to show you something a little bit different. And this ult cycle for Gen.G is horrendous because they keep eating into these lockdowns, into these nightfalls, into these Viper's pits, and they're not getting opportunities to use them. Meteor there just trying to hide behind the corner.
FPX China का टीम है. EDG versus FPX फाइनल हुआ था.
Oh yeah, give him the Lakia. There you go.
Haven't seen a Sova on Lotus in a while. Texture now pushing forward, and Autumn just strikes it down. No hope in hell is okay. Lakia will be able to clean up that kill. One found and potentially weapon recoverable as that prowler isn't scouted.
लेकिन तुम लोग ने कल देखा था लेविएथन में कॉम पहले गेम में बज रहा था और हारा कौन?
I'm sure Lakia to get that.
कभी ऐसा है अर्ली बजने का नहीं भाई. Unless and until you are boosty हो.
Just grabbing the orb, looking to see if there's going to be a crunch as they try to get ready for the C hit, if that is going to be the direction they want to go. You got to be a little bit cautious though going back to A. You know that operator got picked up, and that's going to be a big power weapon. So
thank you Samboy for the 40.
Nice, we're just poking and prodding, looking to take away some of this util. So alarm bot does get picked off. Smoked out. Forced out. His life just cleans up that turret.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide though, getting ready to come through onto B.
B fake कर रहे वो लोग.
The snake bite now, investing the pit, wanting
ना
to make
bro,
sure
वो
that
लोग
this is
सी
an
जा रहे हैं. ये
unassailable
ult
position.
waste हो गया.
And for now, it looks like it has worked the treat. It has ushered them over towards C, where right now it is just
Good blind.
coming through. Throws out that paranoia. He's able to find one. Gets a second. Catching Lightsword there on the TP. The wingman's still going to be going for the plant. That's just enough line of sight to take that down. That should be the round done and dusted. The lockdown forces him away.
10
The time
seconds
will
left.
just dwindle.
Gameplay.
Young and Berlin will be able to hold on to their weapons, maybe even deal some additional damage here as they continue to creep up. They have cash aplenty.
Gameplay.
So that is going to be a thrifty.
Mastercard thrifty. एक second. Are you? Get off, please. मिल गया, off मिल गया.
He ends up falling, but isn't going to be concerned about it. Munchkin just invested that pit. And with only a couple rounds left to be played, the likelihood
Cody Gamer,
in
come
this
on.
half is slim to none.
Yeah, absolutely. The Mastercard thrifty here for Gen.G. And
Round किसने जीता है मालूम क्या? ये Alt ने.
Finally find the right opportunity.
Alt की वजह से वो Omen है ना low था, तो वो easily spray में मर गया. तो Fade का Alt MVP था भाई.
Lakia already on his horse to get over there, get that Nightfall in, keep Charon's position obscured. Life again getting aggressive.
Oh, the swing out this time.
Bro, Texan is going so aggressive.
Trying to play off the tracers, but in fact he just ends up right in the crosshair. Autumn just tapping away, finds one, and Lakia cannot get the flick. Autumn says, nah, son, I'm better than you with the up. Scoops it up and puts them down. And again, it is an early advantage here for FPX.
I mean,
Now Munchkin going to be trying his hand at this.
Right there.
if there's any team that knows how to shoot through smokes, it's
भाई
FPX.
क्या भरा है यार.
So well
अबे मैंने
thrown
jinx
with
नहीं किया, वो हर round push
Texture
कर रहा है,
thought he
हर
had the
round push कर रहा है वो.
Autumn just
Texture off से.
so good so far this tournament for FPX. Absolute standout. Parents in the audience
चुप
today.
मार के एक जगह पे बैठ गया, ऐसा खेलना
On
ऐसा.
a show for sure. Aya gonna be one away from that thrash now. Munchkin backed off onto A, the B site just under Meteor's control.
Oh, sees it, but he fires a little bit too soon. There's a bit of a warning shot there. Berlin does take a little bit of damage. Meteor continues to try to push the advantage
ये
here.
क्या है?
But he cannot do
ये
so.
क्या है चैट
Berlin
अभी?
getting fired up.
ये क्या है भाई?
Letting him know what he thinks about them here.
ये
in this
क्या है
half.
भाई?
Berlin finds
हाँ?
himself in second as Karen falls.
अरे
And now it's just Munchkin.
वो सामने वाले को छोड़ के हर जगह बाजू में गोलियां मार दी.
There's so much more work to be done for him to clutch out this round.
Gotta save. There's not much left to do. The creds are
मत देखो Gen.G जीत जाएगी. कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा भाई Gen.G को, और सबसे पहले ये टेक्सचर को भरना है मेरे को. कैसा टट्टी जैसा पीक कर रहा है. मेरी बात सुन टेक्सचर.
Just always
टेक्सचर को
in the
कहाँ
right
खेलना चाहिए
position.
रुको. FPX बहुत डिफॉल्ट खेल रही है.
Again, FPX now up to 8 on their attack.
अभी ये जा रहे.
The most that Gen.G could hope for is 4. Unless they can pull off another thrifty. Even that might be a far cry hope. You ever just tap
भाई ऐसा बच्चे जैसा मारा है उसको.
Not like that.
and then swap to an operator and then
Oh
just
my
flick
god,
lock you?
That's
dude.
just absolutely ridiculous. And Berlin's reading the positioning so well. He knows the angle that Meteor is going to take, so he shoulder peeks it.
Outlaw.
Well, forget it. The Outlaw's out
Oh
there.
my god! The disrespect continues. And Life just feeds off it. Gets himself in second. Lakia on the floor. Everybody from Gen.G scrambling, rotating, trying to get themselves over to the A site, but FPX, they have already evacuated. They have already started their shift. As he'll just chuck that off the side of the map. Not wanting to give any sort of
कुत्ता gameplay चल रहा है यहाँ
advantage over
पे.
to Gen.G should they even
क्या चल रहा है ये?
into the attacker spawn. Nano Swarm cleared out, and that should be the tell-all here for Gen.G. Life says, you know what? Got this round, I got the rest of this one, I've got the next one. I think I can get another showstopper in this half.
अबे इधर कैसा प्लांट करते हैं विंगमैन से? अच्छा उधर साइड से किया रहेगा शायद.
And two are coming his direction.
लेकिन वो अच्छा लॉन्ग प्लांट नहीं है, वो सेफ प्लांट है.
Any more than they have to, but
Munchkin is still a world away. He's sprinting, trying to
हट
get over here.
यार.
See if he's going to be able to join in before the rest of his teammates end up falling. Swing out to the corner, snappy with it, Life. Gets himself a third elimination. Now Munchkin just going to be cutting in towards B, trying to get himself into range of the spike so that he can go down.
भाई बीटी हो रहा है. अगला राउंड ऑप निकालेगा टेक्सचर आई गेस.
They're waiting for him.
आई पे अल्ट है
this door.
भाई. आई पे 50 साल से अल्ट है क्या?
Surprise here.
इनका लाइफ का भी अल्ट आ रहा है. अबे यार, there is no chance they win this, bro.
Move up 9-2.
It's just absolute
10-2
brilliance.
होने वाला है. ये
This
क्या मचा रहा है
outlaws
भाई?
So much value that FPX is getting out of it. Time
Life.
and time again. Challenging
लाइफ
this
फुल मचा
space.
रहा है.
And right before the toxic screen goes up,
लाला
Life was
गेम प्ले कर
already
रहा
out
भाई.
there.
लाला गेम प्ले कर रहा है ये लाइफ.
And Gen.G
वो
players
देख
getting
माँ
caught
कसम.
right out in front of stairs.
मेरे
time
को
and time
मारेगा.
again.
मेरे को मारेगा
Haven't been able to do
शेमड़े.
much about it.
So what?
देखा क्या? ऐसा बोल रहा है.
They are
What indeed?
all feeling it now. 3 rounds, all that Gen.G could hope for. The season 8 combo, expected. Autumn just holds back, spray away, trying to get some connections there. But
ऑफ नहीं निकाली. लाकिया ने ओडिन तो निकाली है. अंदर से खेल भाई
This is
लाकिया
all
प्लीज.
also to prevent Life from getting his showstopper off the rift. They pushed out towards Mound as well over on the other side of the map. So Gen.G aware, of course, that they want to keep that very, very powerful ult out of this player's hands,
Come on.
considering how he's been playing
बंद
already.
करूँ.
Oh, Lakia.
Ooh.
Does get quite a bit of damage there. Life going to be whittled away at, down to 43. But again, we've seen this guy shrug it off.
त्याचा पंखा चालू केला.
They're just so methodical, just taking their time. They're so disciplined, baiting out utility, clearing it. They're just going to go for this A hit, it looks like. Autumn's going to lead the way.
Continuing to push forward. Texture, he's playing quite far up. If he gets picked, that's that showstopper completely nullified. Out of the equation.
Easy gameplay. अरे यार तोड़ दिया. No.
Pushes up. Texture going to be taken down. Showstopper not going to be meaning a damn thing. And Lakia tries to hold the line. Flashback coming through. He cannot steady the Odin spray. He gets taken down. Munchkin blinded. I am with a second. Cosmic Divide now.
Bro, they are destroying.
Karen moves down to drop and Life. He's just going to look to maybe barrel stuff.
What?
He will. Showstopper now in play. As Meteor can do absolutely nothing to bail them out.
Unreal.
Showstopper burn. He has to tuck back, avoid the boom bot.
भाई मुझे लगा ओमन वो तो इजी किल मार देगा.
1-2 kills. There's still a thrash.
भाई लाइफ को देखो. लाइफ को देखो. माँ कसम. अरे
He still
भाई.
can't find it. The thrash coming in, gets it attained, and it'll be a knife delivered right into his face to close out the half. FPX utter domination. 10-2 on Lotus.
गए ये लोग. गए.
From FPX.
गए ये लोग. गए भाई. गए. 13-0 13-0 दोनों मैच 13-0 हराएंगे Gen.G. देखते रहो तुम लोग.
Berlin
तुम लोग देखो.
11-6. They are firing.
देखते रहो अभी.
And they are rarely missing, and they are reading their opponents so brilliantly. Gen.G looks lost. Gen.G looks like they have no answer for what FPX is doing right now. It is just so fun to watch this team.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है chat?
From him yesterday,
हाँ?
but this is a completely
Shit.
different beast. This is completely different. But now we've got Yinzu standing by for an interview with a very special guest.
It's
Special
a
guest है कोई.
fantastic start for FPX, but things could just get better because we have a double Olympic champion here in the building. I am so honored to be here with Yangqi and Valora to do some translation as well. Is it okay for you to introduce yourself and say hi to the crowd?
首先，我们今天感觉方 pass 表现真的非常非常好，而且今天在现场我们迎来了一位非常重要的嘉宾，也是我们奥运会的双金持有者杨倩。然后，首先能不能让杨倩先跟大家自我介绍一下，打个招呼呢
？Hello， 大家好，我是杨倩，很高兴能够来现场看比赛，我觉得超级开心跟激动。
Hi everyone, I'm Yang Qian. I'm very happy to be in this arena to watch this game.
Now, in your discipline of air rifling, you're a sharp shooter. You've won 2 gold medals, and we have some sharp shooters on stage as well. So, what's it like for you here to watch them kind of do what you do as well?
因为杨倩自己本身是一个射击运动员嘛，
वो हाथ से चलाती है दीदी.
非常出色的狙击手，所以想问一下，当你看到这些和你比较
उसका वो मास्टर्स वाला बैच देखो ना क्या भारी लग रहा है.
表演的时候是什么样的感觉呢？
我觉得首先看到他们非常出色的
Chat इज्जत रखो. चैट में जरा इज्जत रखो. हगासो.
比我自己参加比
क्या
赛
भी मत
紧
लिखो.
张跟兴奋，就是一坐下来之后就感觉
और जो like नहीं किया.
都燃起来了，
उसको.
I think I'm very excited to see them playing on this stage. To be honest, maybe more excited than I was on the stage to do shooting. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited to be here to watch their game.
And lastly, very quickly before we pass it back, of course, everyone here is FPX fans, so can we get a 加油 FPX?
因为其实今天在场馆里的大多数人都是 FunPlus 的粉丝嘛，那能不能也给 FunPlus 加油呢？加油 FunPlus！
All right, let's go FPX!
加油 FunPlus！
चालू हो गया मैच चालू हो गया
Let's go indeed right now. These guys are looking to go into the playoffs, looking to go maybe even to a grand final, given the form that we are seeing, given the way that they've been able to just completely disarm Gen.G.
And this is a team that beat
Chayo
EDG a couple times so far
FPX.
this year already.
Yeah.
They are a very, very strong roster, is FPX. Yeah, they weren't able to best them in the finals for stage 1 of VCT CN. Gen.G just gonna death ball it, see if they can get this B hit to go.
ए बी पे अटैक कर रहे हेवी
Here comes the entry. Autumn swinging through, but
क्या फ्री हो रहा है क्या ऑटम ज्यादा ब्रो
Meteor down on the floor. That Sheriff continuing to find damage.
What?
Now planted. 3 players here from Gen.G, all with just classics in hand. One snake bite.
Oh my god, Texture is not expecting him.
Texture at the moment, pulling back off the angle, not ready for it as Berlin looks for a second. Karen does manage to survive for a little bit longer here as Munchkin going on that jiggle peek, takes a nasty shot. Life finds himself a third, takes it out, and that's gonna be Ayung with the finisher. The defuse comes in, and FPX are not giving Gen.G any wiggle room, no opportunity to get themselves back into this map.
The run back, all but denied here. A must-win pistol round for Gen.G is thwarted, and it's Life who kicks it off with a double with the Sheriff. Gen.G invested heavily in util to take this B site. A lot of classics on players that normally don't grab them, like Texture. And that might have been part of the problem here.
चिल कर लाला चिल कर अगले गेम में ये लाइफ को है ना
FPX just didn't eat much of that damage other than Autumn, who died at the beginning of the round. And yeah,
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं अभी बेबी काम डाउन करो
They all have full armor on the opposite side, so he's not going to be able to get those instant shots. Swinging out, and I mean, I thought it was going to be Ayung, but Life is just playing over top of him. They got a high-low setup on stairs. And of course it's Life to find the kill. Karen now going to be noted, does find the headshot. Ayung going to be taken down. Munchkin here at back rubble, slowly creeps out, picks up that outlaw, does put it to good use. Finds himself an elimination.
What?
Meteor outduels the Bucky at point-blank range, finds the headshot. Not something that you see every day, but of course Gen.G.
Free control is insane हाँ ना भाई उधर वाइपर डीके था एंड प्लस वो पुल था ना इसके वजह से वो डीके में वो लोग मर गए भाई और उधर पुल में वो लोग स्टक हो गए ग्रेविटी वेल में डेंजर सीन था वो डेंजर कॉम्बो किए वो लोग
The intercept, and it's all too easy given how low HP he was.
Now you've got a Bucky and a Sheriff in Meteor's hands. 2 classics for Lakia and Karan. This is frankly very doable, it feels like, for FPX. My real question is Meteor going to toss that Sheriff over to anybody, or is he just going to hang on to it?
I think you'd want to pass it over to Lakia, who currently doesn't really have much in hand. Smoke coming down in response to the door tap. Karan, Paranoia, still at the ready. Life on the slow approach here through waterfalls. Worry about that deep flank coming through.
No, they're going to be playing close.
किसने chat में 11-3 comeback देखा है?
Have to try to get going on this one, but the nanoswarms are
बताइए.
Life at bay for now.
11-3 comeback किसने देखा है chat में बताइए जल्दी.
Again, slowing them up on the approach. Bucky looking for the shots. Meteor will be able to have it. Bulldogs does get stabilized there by Autumn, who wants to do a little bit more damage, but looks like that'll be the finisher. Gen.G will pick up the round win. Get themselves now up to 3, but it is a long road back.
No doubt. And this one just felt like it was going to be GG.
You know what time it is, guys.
Losing Texture with that outlaw so quickly.
यहाँ से आने वाला है कमबैक और FPX लाइफ फिर अपनी जिंदगी में कभी खड़े नहीं रहेगा भाई कभी खड़े नहीं रहेगा वो FPX लाइफ
Meteor in particular, that is maybe the shot of the round for the Gen.G team. And if they make any kind of run, that might have been the one that starts it, but it is a long, long road for Gen.G.
And it is. Everybody now, rifles in hand, still hold on to the outlaw. Meteor, we know how deadly he can be with that. Just looking for
अरे भाई क्या डाल रहे हैं? Good.
Sensing it, sprays across, does manage to find Life.
3 जन है साइड पे 2 जन है साइड पे.
Oh, never mind, 3 है. With all the attention that they've garnered off of this A rubble push.
Recovery on the Dizzy, it's now off CD. Texture just looking to hold him at bay. Berlin is just behind him. Still watching for this creep forward in towards B. Texture able to find him, just breaks down the door, storms in a little bit faster, trying to respond now. Lysor going to be taken down as well as Texture comes up with a second. Spike going to be handed over to him. They want to try to get that showstopper online. As the plant does come through.
Yeah. Just want to do some damage here if you can, as Ayong and Autumn.
फनाटिक कार्य करता हूँ, कमबैक की आदत है.
Despite the fact that this round is basically undoable. They're going to look. Autumn's going pretty far around the A side. He might catch Texture a little bit off guard.
One shot anywhere will basically do it. Texture just going to be pushing his way up in here towards stairs, finds it. Bulldog swapped over, and Munchkin ready as the wall drops. Flawless fashion, Gen.G.
ये round सबसे important round है.
Well, okay.
सबसे important round है ये अभी.
An insanely long road ahead, and I mean, you and I have seen it a couple times this year where, yes, Gen.G will have slow starts and be able to run it back, but this would be, by far, the most impressive of those affairs. Texture,
Come on.
Yeah, one away from that showstopper, like you said.
Texture का अल्ट आने वाला
Able to
है.
hang on to that Bulldog, some rifles.
29 चल रहा भाई FPX.
Well, only one full armor, though.
I mean, right now, what Gen.G need to do is follow in the footsteps of fellow Korean squad DRX.
I was thinking of it earlier. I was thinking about that.
4 जन सी push कर रहे वो लोग के buy round में, ठीक है.
FPX full buy back into their hands as Berlin. He'll eat a nasty shot as well. Goes down to 10, but he finds the kill.
Nice.
Good spawning fire. Take out Lysor and Ayong. Khelraay does get dropped, but
there's one more long.
Autumn.
There's one more.
The equation leaves Berlin as the lone smoker in life.
Nice.
But it was a little bit too whippy.
Life by एक नंबर ऐसे ही किलो.
More than just that one kill, so still damage dealt.
टट्टी. हाँ, बनाना रंगोली. अब ऐसा ही खेल.
10 HP in a dream to see if he can pull this off as the spike gets planted.
He's only gonna have 1 star to work with.
Do you even go for it?
10 HP है, गन छोड़ दे और शांति से आगे ऐसा बैठ जा.
Try to do any economic damage, although Gen.G's bank account
सुरिंदर
very full
करके.
at this point. I mean, here's the thing: FPX almost always goes for it. Almost always. They are insane.
I don't know the meaning of the word save.
They do not.
Smoke about the drop.
हैक किया इसने. कैसा अचानक इसको लगा?
Didn't quite catch a clear
हैक
glimpse.
किया भाई.
Lockyer with 3. We'll take them across the line as Gen.G get up to 5.
Yeah,
और ये B fight danger था. मेरे को लगा Gen.G मरेगी इधर, लेकिन Gen.G ने मारा भाई. 3 जन fight ले रहे थे उनके long से.
That they don't save almost ever. They're always going for it, and that completely threw off foot a couple rounds.
मजे तो कर रहे, Gen.G वाले मजे तो कर रहे, तो मजा आ रहा है भाई.
Just back off, save their guns, and then FPX.
अभी उन लोग का save है. उन लोगों ने time out नहीं लिया भाई, surprisingly.
And they're just right back in it. So very crafty is FPX.
Stop at the ready. Life is just sending it. Haunt gets a reveal, but the crab.
Wow, भाई वो pull किया उधर. They are winning this round.
What a wild start! As Life comes up with 1.
Khelraay got 3. Nice.
His own showstopper in hand.
Nice.
Hits the kill, and my
भाई
God,
क्या महंगा round था ये.
chaotic and messy round, but somehow, some way, Gen.G managed to persevere through it.
Shit भाई.
Replay, please.
Did anybody get the number of that bus? Because that was, oh my God, Khelraay.
Khelraay ने 3 मारे ना वहाँ पे जीते भाई, नहीं तो नहीं जीते.
Well, combo was absolutely beautiful from FPX. It's just Gen.G's just barely able, but it brings out the showstopper as well from Texture. So now you don't have that ult.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've got the Nightfall,
Danger
but
ego
Ayong
किया.
has his Thrash.
Ayang भाई के पास ult है.
Opportunities here on these retakes.
Operator now in the hands here of Life.
Ayan भाई नाम है उसका.
And you got to be so nervous that it's underneath stairs. You know, how many times
खाने में क्या है आज को भी है.
long-range battles taking place right at the area we're looking, and often FPX has been getting the better at Gen.G. Let's see how they want to dial up this attack. I mean, Ayong already here to help out Lysor.
He has that Thrash. Smoke coming down, but it's going to be the Nightfall to try to open things up. And Lysor caught out, completely blinded up. They do get the trail detect here, but Ayong just has to pull back. Decade down. And now it's going to be a 4v5 as they try to get themselves up to map point. But for now, Gen.G very much entrenched on the site.
Tough retake. You have the thrash, but Gen.G's backing off, not giving them good opportunities to use it.
It's only Texture that's playing forward. Everybody else has drifted back. They're expecting these flank
ओ
positions.
भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई नाइस
Munchkin just spraying away. He's
Nice!
one life going to be taken down.
हाँ, life है।
Out of play.
अब भी नहीं चल रही क्या अभी भाई छोड़ दे गेमिंग फिर बैठ जा नीचे अब भी नहीं चल रही भाई की अभी चुपका आवाज
in towards B side. Spray away the final shot. Connects there. Texture claims the kill. Now it's Berlin, but he cannot hold on to the weapons. Another flawless here is Gen.G. They close the gap even further. Now just 4 rounds separating.
No one beats my fire.
And that was a full buy round there for FPX, and they got flawless.
नहीं भाई लेकिन लाइफ मचाया है
You
भाई
get 2 more here as Gen.G, then I'm starting to believe.
और तुम लोग को मालूम यही होता है वैलोरेंट में
Until then, I'm still very much in the FPX should be able to take this. But here's the other thing to consider, Achilles.
लाइफ के ऊपर बढ़ गया भाई
Every round that Gen.G gets starts to get in the head of FPX, and it starts to get Gen.G heated up for the next map. And that's what's really concerning.
We're seeing that heat up right there. I mean, Texture
वैलोरेंट में क्या होता है
spraying on the body.
वैलोरेंट में जो एक हाफ में मचाता है ना वो अगले हाफ में ना मचा नहीं पाता तो लाइफ ने पहले हाफ में 20 किल लिए अब अगले हाफ में वो नहीं मार पाएगा मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मतलब ये हाफ में वो नहीं मार पाएगा वो ऑप निकाल ले कुछ भी निकाल ले वो नहीं मार पाएगा हर एक जन आसपास नहीं होता
And I'd love to see now.
अबे भाई FPX मजे तो नहीं ले रही ना क्या मजे ले रही है क्या हारते जा रही है वो मजे ले रही है वो लोग अबे लग गए उनके देख लो टाइम आउट ले लिया उन लोग ने
It's not a Gen.G maneuver, but man, if I wanted to get in my opponent's heads, be something I'd consider at the very least.
अबे क्या ऐसा ही पकड़ के बैठेगा इसको
I mean, FPX, you know, the crowd's gotten a little bit quieter for now, but they're trying to will them on. They've got some big ults to play with. They're able to scrape together a couple Guardians on the back of these Vandals, only half armor. For everybody, Phantom switched over to for Autumn as he has that pit. It's probably going to see maybe some kind of play here to maybe block up the front of C and then contest Rubble. This looks like it's going to be fast.
Flashback was early though, and Texture just swings out and takes him down. Head caught, but Nate's
beyond
the ground. Now Texture falling as Berlin claims another kill. Ion trying to steady that spray, can't
nice
happen.
Nice
Alongside Meteor. He managed to stay alive, and suddenly it's another swift hit round. One the Gen.G. They get the better of FPX.
Good gameplay, good gameplay, good gameplay.
Standing, still making his way over here towards the A site. Footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin now going to be noted. Prowler gets the latch on. Autumn just going to be cutting noise, slow creeping forward. Needs to try to isolate 3 different fights. Pernow's moving up into the decay orb, and that's just going to be Munchkin out wide, ready to get the catch.
Okay.
Down. Timeout not delivering. Another buy, not delivering. Gen.G continue to get closer.
This is starting to get worrisome for FPX. It kind of has to start here right now. They're going to stop the bleeding. I mean, the crossfires are brilliant. Able to sneak players ahead. Texture winning that opening duel, so crucial. Something that was not going their way when they were on the defender side. And now they're turning the tables. They're flipping the script. Doing to FPX.
Starting to vibe, starting to thrive.
Well, this one looks like it's going to start out a little bit slower. Seeing if they can bait out in the util is Gen.G. They snag.
भाई ये जब देखो ये आयान के पास अल्ट रहता ही है भाई
They're just going to go.
Angel's going with Berlin.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Push up into the smoke.
Nice bro, nice.
Texture cannot find the kill. Berlin. That side has taken
क्या बात है?
down. Autumn tagged up as well. Just these blind sprays through.
Nice.
So much. Life able to find one, but then Karen trades it out. TP used just to get over. Closer a little bit faster. Smoke down. Karen works up forward.
Good ult, good ult. Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
Texture low on HP. Plant still not yet coming through.
Just had to be sure. You never know when FPX is going to get aggressive on you. Wanted to make sure they crossed their T's, dotted their I's before they put this plant down.
Now the quandary is, do you use this thrash? It looks like the answer is going to be yes.
Why are they trying this, bhai?
Very much want to win this round. On the hunt, spots out one, but cannot get that detain across. Karen still just going to be tucked away. Autumn storming forward, able to find Texture, takes him down, but then Karen.
Nice!
Defend.
Karen, the Gotti gamer.
No other choice.
Gotti gamer, Karen.
And drift away. The whisper on the wind as he makes his way out across the opposite side of the map, desperately wanting to hold onto this weapon. Gen.G.
Gen.G आरसीबी की स्क्रिप्ट रिपीट करेगी आरसीबी ने तो फेक कमबैक किया भाई
Lockya is still hunting.
Yeah. They
Fake
want to go
comeback,
all the
win
way
back.
they can.
He suspects it. Oh,
Hey.
he doesn't check drop, so okay, Lysor can breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm beginning to believe, Achilleos. I said I'd wait until 9, and we're here. That's how many rounds in a row? 7 in a row?
Lot.
A lot.
A lot. And one of the things that we saw from Gen.G yesterday, I believe it was, what, 10 rounds consecutively for them?
Yep.
To close out versus
टाइम
Life.
आउट आ गया
Freaky as heck.
डर गए ए लाइफ किधर है
DRX started out 7 in a row, and then all of a sudden swung back.
लाइफ
to 8 in a
किधर है
row, 9 in a
चैट
row, or whatever it
दिख
was.
रहा नहीं भाई अभी
Gen.G.
कैमरा में भी नहीं दिख रहा अभी तो क्या सीन भाई
They start
हाँ
out slow a lot
हो
of
गया
these games, and then all of a sudden they just find
लाला
that gear, they find that
बता भाई तेरे
confidence,
बच्चे को
kind of realize that team that they've been all year, and then they're going at you. They are fearsome when they are.
इसलिए
playing like
बचो
this.
मत फर्स्ट हाफ में एग्जैक्टली
FPX,
बचो मत
they can recover.
आइला सामने भाई वो टीम है
Slow the pace
जो
down a
कुत्ता
little bit,
बनाई
slow
थी
the
सारी
tempo
टीम्स
down,
को
maybe play for some full-on retakes. Don't give up any free kills off the rip. Don't give themselves any odd man situations. This next round, whatever, it's going to be a weaker bye for them.
लाइफ गया लाइफ ढूंढने
But
Yes.
after that, give them a little space. They're the Outlaws. What are they doing?
Oh
There's no
my
way.
God.
I knew it was going to happen eventually. They can't
Oh
resist.
God.
Munchkin can't resist.
5 Outlaws. I mean, this could come back to bite them somehow, some way. Berlin does have a marshal,
What?
so has that Vandal carried over.
they are attacking with
Still
5
need to be
outlaws
cautious, but good God. Gen.G.
nah bro
5
nah
Outlaws
bro
to start the round. Let's see what kind of message they end up sending.
Okay, there's some guns on the floor for sure.
Thing is, I mean, you got to juggle these back because
They're expecting aggression.
अच्छा उन्होंने फैंटम्स निकाल के रखी है they are double being C-long with the outlaw
you'll such a significant.
No,
Oh, there you
bro.
go. Gets the headshot. That's texture on the floor. As things begin to unravel a bit. Chuck the weapons off the side of the map.
ओके फेंक दिया अभी वैंडल्स आ गए हाथ
Slow
में
creeping their way across into A, but this push coming out of B right now from FPX. This death
4 जन
ball,
पुश कर रहे
if
हैं
it catches them off guard, it could be significant damage dealt.
गन्स तो अच्छे नहीं है बस लाइसॉर के पास गन है
Will hang back. Lingering.
बट 5v4 है भाई
There's still a
Look at
phantom
this
there on the
rotation.
floor.
They're so fast to this, Achilleos. They're aware of it.
oh they are
Gen.G,
rotating
Munchkin was watching this angle for so long. They've already
nah bro they are losing this round oh.
Showstopper, drawn out, thrown in. Not going to be able to find the elimination. Only gets a little bit of damage.
Nice.
Munchkin on that timing swings out ahead of the Cosmic Divide. To
तीनों
find the
साइड
pit.
पे है
A pit now, just to try to escort them forward here onto the site.
नहीं
Smoke coming down. Khelraay, dangerous position. Lysor able to find Meteor. Munchkin bouncing.
oh he got one there 2v2
Ayong now dead, but it's a 2v2. Pit and play, but Spike still drops. It's on the opposite side of the Cosmic Divide, so they
Nice,
have to use
nice.
the Omen TP just to grab it. Auto.
bro he's low
Doing his position, doing damage. Grab well, not quite there to be able to get the catch. He swings out. They're both so damn low. Berlin
लग गए
now.
लग गए
inching
दोनों
forward,
1 HP है
Closing the gap, scooping up the van.
nice one Khelraay you beauty my G
Gets himself up top, finds that elimination. Now it is all on Berlin. The IGL, the captain, the madman.
oh he's doing the same
Clears him. Cannot kill him. Khelraay with 3.
10
Closes
11
down, and Gen.G are now just 1 away from tying us up.
Unbelievable. Khelraay has been coming up so huge for Gen.G. 19 and 14 on the scoreline. So many 3K rounds.
oh
They've
my
turned the
god
tide that's
bhai
kept them in this match.
Khelraay is
He
too
has
good
been
bhai
phenomenal
Khelraay
so
is
far
too
this
good
tournament, and he is not letting go against FPX. I mean, the Outlaw start
goat.
didn't work, but they still had better guns. They were still able to get it done, and Khelraay in particular.
But barely so, and that was against that
Yes.
weaker buy. Round nearly got away from them. Now half armor's abound, but rifles in hand. Texture spraying through the wall, just trying to find anything that he can. Paint shells letting loose. Now the push for the
लग
Dizzy
गए
blind.
लग गए लग गए लग गए लग गए
Delivered to Lysor as they continue to take him into more space. Lysor with 2. Lock and Karen trying to answer back. Lakia, everything to do, but he cannot find it. FPX will finally break the streak, and they will get themselves up to 12.
And they're finally able to win this contest for Rubble. Takes everything they've got to do it, but they're able to get there.
Hey, yaar,
Able to
kya
swing
rubble
life
fight
around
liye wo
this
log.
corner. Lysor so good holding that angle.
हट यार
The initial push looked like they might be able to break through. Gen.G got texture deep towards the door, but that Dizzy was so perfectly timed to set Lysor up right as that door opened.
बाल काट दूंगा भाई इसके में.
15-2 this second half. It's been rough, but life still looking to drop a 30 bomb. Again, aggressive spacing being taken. Showstopper in hand. Paranoia not finding him, and Lightsword trying to be cheeky with the TP, ends up getting caught. Nightfall goes across, not going to be able to catch anybody. And they'll note that. There's no trails. The site is open. It's here for the taking. Still making their way forward, though. This allows more time for FPX to try to get into position for a flood retake.
No ults to speak of for FPX. Just gonna have to get it done with some good rifling and a little bit of other utility.
फिक्सर का पोजी अच्छा है. अरे यार शिट.
It's gonna be a shooting
Nice.
range.
नहीं और एक मारना था.
Taking it. Oh, there's a Khelraay!
Are you serious?
2 quick kills, and now it's all on Berlin once more.
This is unbelievably tense. Berlin has to consider. Do you go for this? Do you save? Well, it's FPX. I think
What?
it's gonna go, but we'll see.
Karan bhai? No time on him.
Taking his time. Spots lock ya.
Bro!
Sees. It's not enough.
Aim labs खेला है भाई Karan.
He's gonna try to hold on to this weapon. Khelraay, however, everybody else here on the hunt. Gets a spot onto one. Waiting for the timing. Does manage to find that kill. Gets a little bit of damage through. And draws enough attention that nobody survives. Wanting to hunt, wanting to get that pick. No weapons carried forward. But
कसम भाई.
now just one round away
क्या
from
मारा है
taking this
यार,
map to
shit.
overtime. Absolutely unthinkable.
Insane bro.
I mean, 10-2 at the half. And they also won the pistol, but then Gen.G got the eco and stringed together 4 rounds.
Strong.
But chat,
Thank you.
realistically बता रहा हूँ मैं एक चीज.
My grammar no good.
FPX ये run
I mean,
जीतेगी.
right now after this game, brain no work well.
Brain
so.
no worky good.
They're going back
Still in
A.
hand. Glass cannon for some of these players on them. No armor whatsoever. Just mustering up everything that they possibly can to try to finish it out here, to try and avoid that overtime. But Gen.G not liking what they haven't seen.
And I mean, Gen.G's so willing to scrap. I mean, think about all the teams they have to play in Pacific that drag you down into the mud. I mean, Paper X is the first that comes to the mind. They played Paper X 4 times this year, 5 times this year?
A lot.
A lot. Oh, Meteor with the opening pick. Oh.
Finds Autumn alive, taken down. Now just 3 players left. FPX. Can they clutch it up? Berlin gets the shoulder shot, but has to evacuate. Pulls back into safety, the Prowler. Not going to go deep enough to get the connection. Nebula up, a shorty in hand. But can he deal the damage that he needs to? There's the first, but the second pump is not going to be enough to take down Meteor.
4v2.
Puts him low. Gives Lysor and Ayang potentially a chance, but Munchkin is still here, lurking, getting ready now to push his way up into B. The check coming through. His knife is out, but he pulls off the angle, and now the footsteps are going to be heard.
जीत गए.
Munchkin getting all the information that he needs. There's the spot. There's Lysor dead. And oh
The
my God.
comeback. Level
Now,
3
everything to
comeback.
do.
Baby. 12-12. GGWP in the chat.
Real.
3 kills. Meteor. He's
Go
low
to
on
gameplay.
HP, but time is starting to work against him. He's got
We
the
saw
wingman.
it coming, bro. We saw it coming. I called it.
Gets the headshot. Now the thrash online. He's going to send it. Meteor trying to backpedal. The turret goes in. The Tane not going to be found. He needed that catch. He gets the headshot. Wingman out to try and go for the defuse. Khelraay up over the top will put him down. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're entertained because we've got more for you here on Lotus. We are going to overtime.
I can't believe it.
11-2 comeback
This can't
here.
be real. The overtime again on Lotus. How many times has Lotus gone to OT so far this event? Is this the 3rd one? It's just bonkers.
But never in this fashion.
I don't. It's.
भाई कैरॉन ने ये हाफ में 5 करोड़ बार 3 किल किए भाई.
It looked like it was done. That pistol to start that round gone. Certainly, you think it's FPX's map. The crowd trying to rally FPX again as they move back over to the
कैरॉन भाई
attacker
Gen.G
side.
का है ना रेनी सीजन में मिलने वाली एक्स्ट्रा चड्डी विजय सा है
On that first half, so much success with those snipers. And the, oh my
जो उसको
goodness.
बचा रहे. अरे भाई चलो लाइट भाई पीछे जाओ चलो जल्दी.
They get the haunt reveal, but Punish cannot be found. All of FPX pulling back away from A. For now, Rubble in Gen.G's control. Sights once again now turned over here towards B. We'll set up with Munchkin starting to drift away a little bit over towards Connector, but turns the sights back here into B main. They still have that alarm bot over on the corner as well.
Yeah, this is more like what Gen.G had success with one of the few rounds they did, where they got rubble control and then were able to work the rest of the map off of that. Here again.
Sonal, you just missed 11 to come back.
Toxic screen comes up, still that alarm bot to play off of. Prowler check. No confirmation on that op positioning though. Gonna be cleared out. Smokes are in.
Smoke in, Munchkin.
Berlin.
Taking a much more aggressive position up here on top of the box.
Berlin.
He sees the nano. Double stack
Oh my
setup though.
god, bro. What a good
Eliminated the operator,
setup.
not finding value. Now the approach getting ready to come through over here onto A. Berlin still lurking, needing to find value here at C. And he picks a lot of place. There's the gun barrel spotted.
Lala,
it's easy.
angle check नहीं करोगे आप? हाँ? Angle check करो
Three
ना.
players now left. Autumn, Lysa,
क्या हो
and I
गई?
with everything to do in a 3v5.
क्या हो गई
Pick
आपको?
back up, Karen pulling away. Sending out some warning shots. Looking to just slow up this approach as there's only 15 seconds.
करो ना,
remaining.
knife करो अभी, knife करो.
Gen.G gets
करो,
ready to
knife
arrive.
करो.
The first two
Lala.
shots come through. The Dizzy not going to be fighting much.
Knife करो,
Cannot
Lala,
stay
अभी.
for the second
हाँ?
shot. Lakia takes
Lead आ
him
गई भाई
down.
Gen.G पे. Lead.
For the first time,
Goatee Gen.G
are
in the chat.
lead. 13
Pacific
12.
on
Map
top,
point is
baby.
theirs.
And it's so crucial here for Gen.G to get this defender's side win, because that was the side of the map for both teams that they just could not get much done. Khelraay so steady throughout this entire map, and immediately him and Lakia swinging out together to finish the job on the Ayong. But the double stack expecting the swing.
हाँ, texture भाई गाना लग गया ना तो मतलब समझ जाने का.
Brilliant. The watch party.
Like this stream if you're new guys. तीसरा time out. तीसरा.
FPX has
और
to.
ले लो और 4-5 ले लो.
Take a
Like
break
भाई
to
क्या
rethink
सीन?
this.
हाँ?
After how this
कुछ हो
match
रहा है क्या?
started, to lose it
बताओ भाई
like
like
this
भाई.
would be
आई शपथ.
the heartbreak of the year.
बजाइस गेमप्ले नुसता.
Timeout, the only one that they get to call here in OT.
Khelraay the goat भाई.
Reinvigorate these players, needing to get them aligned.
तुम्हें मालूम?
I'm sweating.
मैं सोचा
I am
कि
sweating.
मैं खाना खाता हूँ अगले मैप में खाता हूँ, लेकिन फिर मेरे को है ना सेंस आ गया
Being put on
कि
display.
ये मैप कम बैक होने वाला है, तो इसलिए मैं खाने खाते बैठा.
Just so very streaky.
Because I knew this game is going to go big.
Steal this map away after that opening half.
It's unthinkable. I mean, to have it happen again. And it is exactly like you mentioned, Achilleo, shades of DRX versus Billy. I mean, these comebacks that these teams are capable of from Pacific, just absolutely outrageous.
Ironclad mentality. But it's not
Bro,
over yet. Let's see if
bro,
FPX
rubble
can
fight
extend
हो
this
रहा
and
है.
see if they can get this reset. Just for now, texture. One blast pack across. Karen taking a port
Teen
position.
Gen blind,
Paranoia
Teen
gonna
Gen blind, bro.
Players counter to Paranoia going to be coming through. So Dizzy also connects.
Hold up, what?
Taking fourth
Nice.
position. Molly finds one. Karen able to take out Life, but now Lockett going to be traded out. Oh, shots
नहीं
flying.
यार.
Things looking good. It's all on Meteor, and he cannot make it happen. 13-13. We continue onward.
You love it. They're just gonna scrap. They're just gonna fight, trying to show you who's got better
आता है
firepower.
भाई इनको भी खेलने.
FPX is gonna win the battle this time.
Sonal, thank you so much for the huge 200 on
This is
Google
gonna go their way,
Play.
but Life slides in. The Gecko
Welcome
actually getting a
after
kill
a
there
long
for Ion.
time.
And then Khelraay gets stuck in that corner, right outside of Rock. And Meteor,
देखो वो congratulations
not
वाला
much
आ
else
रही
that
थी.
he can do in that situation. The crossfire is good for FPX. And we go again. We go again.
वो वाला दिखा क्यों नहीं मेरे को? But thank you so much for the wishes.
Off not finding much value the first time out. Texture, similar scenes. Jumping across over towards Rubble.
Thank you for the
Not
wishes.
connecting. They stray away.
100k in 1 month.
I think they
Challenge.
expected that last pack angle again. Felt like that op shot might have been angled for it, but it's tricky to hit that.
Look at this though. Lakia already getting into a position where he can quick rotate over to C.
Yep.
Expecting that's
It's
where the pressure's going to end up going.
the same stuff from Gen.G that's been working for them on the few rounds that they've been able to get on their defender side. Get rubble control, and then play pivot between B and C. Make sure that B is difficult to get into with that alarm bot, with that nano, and then let Munchkin and Meteor shut things down if they can, but a pivot back over to A. I love this from FPX.
Boom bot the check as the smoke dissipates. Confirms the presence of at least one. Life waiting, saying, please, jiggle peek this, jump peek this. Give me the chance and I will take it. Paranoia
नहीं,
at the ready,
नहीं,
set.
नहीं, नहीं,
Dizzy's
नहीं,
well
नहीं.
flying through.
Nice!
The corner texture, instant with a headshot. He's now lobbed
जाओ
in.
जाओ रिटर्न
Everybody's
जाओ रिटर्न जाओ
attacking.
Meteor है इधर.
Still creeping
The
forward.
goat
Got
is
a lot
here.
around the corner now.
Papa.
On the hard
अरे
right
shit.
angle. Gonna be caught with
नहीं
utility.
यार,
He gets taken
नहीं.
down. And
Trade him,
Meteor
trade him.
moves
Nice,
so far
thank
away
you.
that he's unable to get the punishment. Texture does arrive. He finds it. Showstopper now in hand.
खोल दे खोल दे खोल नहीं लाला
Won't be able to find much of
नहीं.
anything there. 3 players once again.
They are going back B.
Here for the side.
What are they doing?
FPX, they're cutting back.
Good.
In towards B.
Nice position.
Sprays away, finds one.
नहीं यार.
Can't have it.
अरे
Just get taken
मम्मा.
down. Ion keeping them in this. Light source up very low, but now the Thrash going to be online. Meteor. I don't know if he's going to be able to clear this one out fast enough as he goes up into the smoke and misses him. But the detain is there on the Munchkin.
Last player
The Mosh
standing.
lobbed in. Meteor dead. Ion. He's bailing him out. And now it is all on Munchkin. To try and reestablish the lead, to get themselves back up to map point. But how do you clear this? He knows both of their positions. He knows that Lysor is low, but he cannot find it. The headshot comes across an FPX.
Oh my god, FPX wins this, bro. FPX wins
moving
this.
around the map here for FPX. They lose rebel
Fake
control.
comeback, Salah.
They flirt
RCB.
with B and C a bit, and then they head back over to B after the showstopper has been popped. I mean, even though Texture gets one, and it looks like he might be good to just shut this round out.
RCB के play भाई.
Alive, gets a crucial detain, and I think they might have seen Meteor in the corner as it drifted by. They're able to take him out, and just not able to get there in time to back up Texture is Gen.G, and that costs them the round. And here we go. Off the rip again, Texture taking space towards the orb.
वापस तीनों blind है और
There's a reveal on the two. Texture able to collect both. Munchkin and Meteor find one apiece as well, and it looks like this is not ending anytime soon. Autumn would have to 1v5, and yes, some of the HP bars are quite low, but there's also a showstopper on the opposite side, and now he's been noted. Showstopper incoming, no! Headshot,
Sorry.
Snappy with it.
Sorry.
Autumn shuts that down.
ऑटम के पास आधार कार्ड है भाई. उसको कुछ नहीं बोलने का.
Go for it, but few players low on Gen.G.
Hey, you kill 2 more, you get a pit.
Anything's possible.
But they are playing in a very disconnected position.
अबे हार जाओ जल्दी से भाई.
Munchkin and Meteor both sat within that connector. Just trying to play away, allowing for Karon and the rest of the team to try to just deal with this one, and it will be Lakia who finds that 14-14.
Find you.
It continues.
Switching
It's a
sides.
slugfest.
Overtime.
It's like watching a boxing match in round 13.
ऑटम इंडियन है नहीं वो
Both teams are
गॉड्स
just
रेन में
throwing
खेला था.
everything they have at each other.
इंडियन और
Just
में.
blow for blow. And this time around, Gen.G's Texture able to sneak up towards that orb, get in a good position. Lakia's fade utility has been so pivotal in some of these rounds to get the spots, to get those kills, to change the dynamic of those fights.
Look at this change-up though. Meteor, he's going to go glass cannon. He's got the
मीटियोर ने
operator
ऑफ
in hand.
निकाली है सी पे.
Not something that we have seen
लाइफ
whatsoever.
अटैक में ऑफ निकाल रहा है हमेशा.
By Mound.
Gen.G is pushing A.
Popping the smoke, drifting across the opposite side. Meteor not
Bro
gonna be able to
टेक्सचर
finish
ओवर
the
पुश
shots
नहीं करना
wide.
चाहिए वो.
Berlin now needing to use another
क्योंकि उधर
star.
फील्डिंग लगाया वो लोग ने.
Out the safety in all likelihood. Looks like it will just be a quick recall.
I wonder if he was able to see the op in the hands of Meteor there.
He might have glimpsed it.
I think he might have. They're just doing their diligence, making sure that nobody is left behind the mound as they go for the orb. Op the op.
Off the op. Meteor though, smoked off. Goes for the repeat, and Ion again delivers. Headshot found. Munchkin looking to reinforce this position. They have to jump forward, and they get the C's across. Now Dizzy connecting though. Munchkin
They're
has to
falling
pull
back.
off the angle. Han revealing nothing.
Oh, they are faking the B
So far,
push.
just a 1-for-1. The ops on the ground.
Got a lot of util out of Gen.G there. Nothing left for Munchkin. Still got the paranoia for Lysor. Still got.
वो लोग कहीं पे तो
Ion's
fake करने जा रहे हैं भाई.
utility. Definitely good opportunity to clear the site. Only one prowler left for Lakia. Use the haunt, so that's going to be on cooldown.
30
There
seconds
goes that prowler to check.
Prowler checks. Prowler confirms the smoke now down here on to B. They can't play off this alarm bot any longer, so have to just set up for this. Push up into the smoke.
नहीं यार.
Getting
Now
punished.
they are going
That's
B.
gonna go
Oh
for
my
B.
God.
The paranoia a tad bit too early.
नहीं यार.
Ion trades it back
भाई
out.
क्या मस्त खेली है FPX ये round.
2v3, the Thrash again online.
They're
Instantly
insane,
set
bhai.
on the hunt, spotting Lakia. Getting the detain. He's going to be taken out. The knives go swinging. Lakia falls. It's now all on Munchkin. Counter spray not even being attempted too much. Berlin eventually will find the headshot. FPX once again out in front.
And it's these late pivots to B that are working a treat now for FPX. It's been the adjustment in their strategy here in overtime that has gotten them two attacker side wins in a row.
They played it so well.
And like you mentioned,
the
utility just a little bit too early from Khelraay. Sensed it coming, but the pressure got to him, and he let it fly just a moment too soon. Wasn't able to buy that little bit of extra time for the rest of his team to rotate over. And Ion has been massive in overtime.
No go atta.
Play on either side. FPX one more round win to put a finish to this.
Gen.G hoping that they could fake some attention towards A and make a quick rotate.
Come on, Gen.G, bhai. Come on.
Find some open space, but
Arey bhai.
Life pushing forward. If he swings his corner, he's
bro, he got one still, bro.
That does get him up to 30, so congrats on that front, but Meteor trades it back instantly.
30 kill ho gaye uske.
Just tucking. Texture behind the corner.
Nah, bro, FPX wins this.
Starting to settle up towards
भाई ये क्या हाई लो सेटअप लगाए ले इधर और सी पे ही जा रहे हैं लोग.
The full A control for Lysor.
कह रहा हूँ उनका ब्लाइंड अगर अच्छा कनेक्ट हुआ ना तो मजा आएगा.
So difficult to break, and Autumn comes away with 2. Meteor able to
GG
find
guys.
Berlin. Lakia and Khelraay, they get themselves now into the side, clear out.
GG's in the
quickly
chat.
They're on the haunt. Lakia inching his way forward. He walks right into it, and Autumn is looking to deliver the win at long last. The pit invested in Khelraay, everything to do. Spots one, swings out of it though, and Autumn will collect the 4K. 16-14 FPX. They do not let the map get away from them.
Grueling!
RCB!
Grueling, but FPX holds on. What a comeback from Gen.G. But it's pure grit, pure determination for FPX. Unbelievable.
What a performance, what a map,
लेकिन
and what a start to this series.
वो लाइफ को अभी है ना अक्कल आई रहेगी भाई कि चड्डी में रहने का. ये देखिए जो ये ऐसा हरकतें कर रहा है ना, अगले गेम 13-0 हारने वाले ये लोग. 13-0 मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेले ये लोग ओटी में, बहुत अच्छा खेले, लेकिन अभी भराभरी गेम प्ले होएगा. अभी भराभरी गेम प्ले होएगा. क्या हुआ बोलो क्या? अबे आरसीबी जैसा खेली भाई, छी. अब जेन.जी को हल्के में नहीं लेंगे. एग्जैक्टली भाई. लेकिन दो नाइफ करके हराए भाई. इज्जत का फालूदा करके हराए. बहुत ज्यादा बजा. दो नाइफ किया. अबे ओ भाई, लाइक द स्ट्रीम. सब लोग लाइक करो दोस्तों. लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब विद, लेट्स गो. Literally, this is the match between Sentinels versus Leviathan. Nah, bro, that was peak Valorant, bhai. That was peak Valorant. Leviathan versus Gen.G, Leviathan versus Sentinels was peak. I don't know why they seem a bit more on the arrogant side. नहीं भाई यार, Valorant है भाई, fun. They are having fun भाई. FPX चाइना की सेकेंड टीम है. Gen.G मास्टर्स की रनर अप टीम है. मतलब Gen.G एट दिस पॉइंट वर्ल्ड में नंबर 2 पे. वैसे टीम को इतना डेंजर तरीके से हराना, वो बहुत ज्यादा क्या उसे कहते हैं, एड्रेनलिन दे रहा रहेगा भाई अंदर. कोई भी रहेगा ना वो स्टेज पे, वो कोई भी ऐसा ही हंसेगा, ऐसा ही उनके ऊपर ये करेगा. मतलब ए टट्टी गेमर्स निकलो, ऐसा समझ लो. विषय क्या गोइंग फॉर अ बिट. वापस आती थोड़ी में. ओके चाइना ऐसे में आता. चौथी फेल चैट को पता नहीं क्या चाइना एशिया में आता. अच्छा. वर्ल्ड की नंबर 1 टीम कौन सी है? वर्ल्ड की नंबर 1 टीम फिलहाल के लिए है द टॉटी टीम ऑफ दिस इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स, सेंटिनल्स. क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स मास्टर्स जीती लास्ट वाला. बट
received on bhimupi.
doesn't matter क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स अभी बाहर है. Thank you Sohan Moria for the 10 on Google.
Sohan Moria donated 10 rupees. Received on Kotak UPI.
या आपने फोन रखा है यहाँ पे ऐसा? फोन ऐसा कौन रखता भाई? एक्स्ट्रा भाई, एक्स्ट्रा फोन रहेगा भाई के पास, बराबर है। ये देखो सबको बोला उस सेटअप भेजने के लिए, सब लोग क्या भेज रहे हैं? वॉलपेपर। ये देखो इसने वॉलपेपर भेजा, इसने वॉलपेपर भेजा, ये भी वॉलपेपर ही भेजा है काइंड ऑफ। ये तो देखो बा कसम, वैसा फोटो निकालते टाइम वो ऐसा ब्राइटनेस पूरा नीचे करके भेजा है फोटो। ये भी वैसा ही भेजा है, ये भी वैसा ही भेजा है। अरे क्या कर रहे हो भाई? ओए इसका माउस पैड देखो, डेंजर माउस पैड बे। ये तुम लोग ने ऑटम का माउस पैड देखा? अच्छा है, मतलब अच्छा माउस पैड था। कड़क कड़क कड़क। चैंटिनल्स को सारी टीम मिलकर भर देते अगर वो क्वालिफाई होते तो। भाई चैंटिनल्स यार देखो, ऑन द अदर हैंड अपन बोलते हैं चैंटिनल्स अच्छा हुआ बाहर हो गई, उन लोग को वैकेशन मिल गया, बट ऑन द अदर हैंड जेनजी ने भी फाइनल्स तक खेला है और जेनजी अभी मास्टर्स में है। तो भाई जेनजी को कितना ज्यादा बर्नआउट हो रहा रहेगा, या कितना ज्यादा जेनजी मैच खेली है, गेम खेली है, उन लोग को कितना ज्यादा वैकेशन चाहिए, ये कोई सोचता ही नहीं होगा भाई। तो रियल गोटी गेमर्स कौन है मालूम क्या पूरे वैलोरेंट में? जेनजी। और वो लोग कंसिस्टेंटली मचा रहे भाई, वो लोग ने लेवियतन को वन साइड हराया। बराबर चैट, फैक्ट्स और नो फैक्ट्स तुम लोग बताओ। अरे भाई टॉटी भाई, चैंटिनल्स टॉटी भाई। देख भाई, अरे क्या खतरनाक टेबल है भाई तेरा। ये तेरा वो वाला टेबल है क्या, ऊपर नीचे जो होता है वो? भाई ये डेंजर लग रहा है ना चैट? वैसा ही टेबल है ना भाई? वो 50,000 के टेबल्स आते मालूम क्या वैसे वाले? शायद वही है, क्या मालूम। लेकिन कितना क्लीन लग रहा है, छोटा टेबल है लेकिन क्लीन है। और रे भाई ये क्या है? पोस्टर्स, माय फेवरेट एनिमे इटाची उचिचा। लेवियतन में आसपास है बस, तो तूने लेवियतन के मैचेस ही नहीं देखे भाई। ओ भाई पोस्टर्स ही पोस्टर्स, कुत्ते माफिक पोस्टर्स। नुस्ता डीमन स्लेयर गोकू, ये भी डीमन स्लेयर का है कोई तो। बोलना नहीं चाहिए भाई, लेकिन आपने हक दिया। नहीं भैया अच्छा लग रहा है, आईआरएल बहुत अच्छा लगता रहेगा, ये आईआरएल बहुत अच्छा लगता रहेगा, लेकिन थोड़ा ना, थोड़ा कैजुअल गेम प्ले हो गया भाई। दोस्तों मैं ना क्या उसे कहते हैं, हमारे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हमने ये देखो डिस्काउंट लिंक्स करके ना एक चैनल चालू किया है। अब रोज इस पे ना डेंजर गेमिंग प्रोडक्ट्स जो भी है ना डिस्काउंट पे ना, गेमिंग क्या है मम्मी पानी बाजे, गेमिंग के प्रोडक्ट्स है ना जो भी डेंजर वो यहाँ पे हम लोग डालेंगे। और ऐसे आंडू पांडू सेल नहीं, ये देखो अभी ये कीबोर्ड पे ये देखो सेल चल रहा है, डेंजर सेल, ठीक है। तो बिफोर आफ्टर प्राइस भी आपको दिए है, तो ये रोज करेंगे हम। तो इससे तुम लोग को क्या फायदा कि तुमको बैक टू बैक समझेगा कि डिस्काउंट किस पे चल रहा है, फट्टे एकदम मेजर स्टिक। और मेरे को क्या फायदा कि ये मेरा एफिलिएट लिंक है। तो टू सपोर्ट द चैनल मेक श्योर यू गाइज चेक दिस चैनल आउट। तुम लोगों को क्या करने का है, बस इधर जाके है ना ये रोल पे क्लिक करने का है, तो फिर तुम लोगों को नोटिफिकेशंस आते रहेंगे, ठीक है ना। ए दूसरा अकाउंट है इसका, दूसरा अकाउंट है। क्या खुश ये हो रहा है क्या, पटेली मार रहा है क्या तीसरे अकाउंट का ये डाल के? 44% पे रिकॉन फैंटम आई है ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड भाई। छी भाई, तुझे अगर लगता है ये अच्छी स्किन है ना तो चिल है। हर्ष का आईडी दे दो डिस्कॉर्ड वाला, ऐसे ही 42% पे मैच बैंक वैंडल। यार ये लोग के नसीब में है ना भाई। लोग कल नाइट मार्केट वाली वीडियो आएगी, ठीक है, थोड़ा डिले हो गया लेकिन इट विल बी वर्थ इट, ठीक है ना। बहुत अच्छी वीडियो है, तुम लोग जरूर देखना। और फिर हार्बर की हाईलाइट आएगी 29th के अराउंड। ऑल राइट, ऑल राइट। हाइट एडजस्टेबल है, देख रहे हो दोस्तों, इसका हाइट एडजस्टेबल वाला टेबल है भाई। कितने महंगे महंगे टेबल ले रहे हो जा आयला। ये देखो प्रिंट आउट निकाल के चिपका दिए है। अच्छा है भाई, लेकिन प्रिंट आउट निकाल के भी जो चिपकाते हैं ना, देखो ना कितना क्लीनिश वर्क किया है भाई, अच्छा किया है। इसका दीवार बहुत अच्छा दिखता रहेगा, मालूम क्या। अपन बस ऐसा देख के बोलते रहेंगे आइला कितना क्यूटी फोटो है। अच्छा है भाई, अच्छा है, अच्छा है, नाइस भाई। ये देखो पूरे कैमरा का ब्राइटनेस लो करके, अरे लाइट लगा दे भाई, पूरा टेबल वेबल देखने दे, केबल वेबल देखने दे, तेरे कैसे मैनेज किया है तूने। चेमड़े है, मिड है बट नाइस इनफ फॉर मी। कहा मिड है भाई, इतना प्यारा तो चेटअप है। आपने बोला बीटी हो रहा है, व्हाट इज मीनिंग ऑफ बीटी? ब्लूटूथ। लेट्स गो। ओह भाई, what a chatter, what a chatter baby, damn। तो नहीं ले रही ना, क्या मजे ले रही है, क्या हारते जा रही है, वो मजे ले रही है वो लोग। अबे लग गए उनके, देख लो टाइम आउट ले लिया उन लोग ने। Thank you, Kizar, for the 10 rupees.
Donated 10 rupees. Received on Kotak UPI.
Thank you, Kizar, for the 10 rupees. Tick payment safe, simple, fast. क्या बोल रहा मतलब? ये क्या है?
Pasha donated 10 rupees.
Sunset.
Right,
Gen.G, they're one of like the few teams that is still playing the solo controller on this map. They kind of always have with Khelraay on that Omen, right? I mean, sorry, excuse me.
देख रहे हो? कहीं पे दिख रहा है वाइपर तुम्हें? ओए, कहीं पे वाइपर दिख रहा है दोस्तों?
Is on point.
वाइपर वैसे भी ये मैप पे खेलते नहीं, अलग बात है।
And really building around texture. This is going to be the map when you watch Gen.G.
बाड़ा भूल गए तुमको अभी क्या? लेकिन तुम मेरी दिल में हमेशा रहोगी।
You're going to see a lot of the flash dash with a dart and a KO flash coming in combination as texture pops out of his smoke.
And FPX is starting on the defense. We need to
करवाएंगे बियान भाई।
Berlin setting up life to go in this crazy place, just finding up a lot of space or maybe some.
Like the stream if you subscribe to the channel too, guys. Let's go.
That's the name of FPX.
FPX could very well shock us all, lock in a 2-0 into the playoffs. Will Gen.G answer back? Let's send
Sunset में Viper horse buy is high. अबे लेते हैं भाई.
Thank you very much. Here we are. Sunset now to see if Gen.G can hang with FPX or if FPX are going to be able to double their number of international wins here today in 2-0 fashion.
पेन घुमाते हैं ना, वो मेरे को सीखना है भाई. जिंदगी में कुछ सीखना है अगर तो वो सीखना है मुझे.
So much trickery up their sleeves, so difficult to understand where they're going and how they're going to do it, if they're going to use those harbor high tides just to bait out utility, if they're actually going to push off of it, things like that. So difficult to read for Gen.G. And also light out the on the stage came out.
अब देखो Gen.G कैसा डिस्ट्रॉय करेगी FPX को. अगर तुम लोग एक FPX फैन हो तो I'm sorry to say कि अभी आप लोग डिस्ट्रॉय होने वाले हो. तो GGWP NT in the chat please, thank you.
Trap wire right on the corner of the pillar there. The camera on the back of the site. The full stack into mid, but there is the trap wire potentially to account for this for Gen.G on the backside.
Quick dart forward, not going to be getting the catch there onto the trap wire. No, Autumn, he lurks into that one. Could get the reveal. Instead, we'll just span across, but they clear out the wire. So Cam, Cypher, Util, all going to be taken away. We get ourselves now into a 5v5. Pretty much everybody untouched. Life maybe getting tagged, yeah, once. 0 point at the ready. Autumn swinging out. Texture going to be taken down. Autumn finding that looking for another one, but Meteor will be able to clean it up. Guaranteed the forward position.
Good.
Meteor. Let's find Lysor. Right now, things going the way of Gen.G here on this opening.
भाई एक market है ना?
Ayang the Haunt at the ready. Swing on the corner. Berlin going to be taken down.
Easy. 13-0 incoming.
Gen.G start things off with a pistol win.
And FPX is playing full
Hello,
retake here off the
Ammo.
rip. As soon as Autumn gets identified, he backs into market. Gen.G just takes that open space, and they are so good in the post plant. Both of these teams, obviously on Lotus, extremely efficient in their post plants. FPX was 12-12 on Lotus in those situations. Gen.G 9-10. So it seems like part of the game here is going to just be getting that plant down, trying to prevent your opponents on the other side not be able to.
Ice cream.
The Phantom for Texture, be able to grab that orb, build up towards the blades. It's a full-on A swing, but FPX is reading it.
Sorry.
Right on the site.
Getting in a decent position.
Sorry.
Flashes available here from Life. It's that classic in hand, but Paranoia is at the ready. Multiple players going to be spotted. Texture claims the first one, gives himself a second, looks for a third, has to dash away. Swing out though.
Good.
Go ahead and put an end. Kayung.
Easy round, baby.
That'll be the cleanup. One player down. Weapons overall recovered. Juggled over here to Meteor. That will be Gen.G starting things off 2-0.
Gen.G for the win. Pratik bhai, thank you for the 40.
Catch Gen.G a little bit off guard.
Pratik bhai, आप तो TH में खेलते हो.
So diligent with that Sova utility. Sends
अच्छा
the
वो
drone
party
out,
take
gets
है.
the info. Allows Texture to open up with 2. Can't find the shots on the third. Dashes out. Lets Munchkin swing in. Clean up the last player there on site. So efficient.
अगर Valorant नहीं workout किया तो मैं एक stand-up comedian जरूर बनूंगा.
The Bulldog, the Guardians, going to be the arsenal that they have to work with. There's that early high tide to keep Gen.G pinned, to not give them any early info, to try to bait out Util. For now, it's actually going to be FPX who's committing a little bit there. The Prowler exchanged for the 0 point. Everybody just planting their feet.
Damage exchange between the Cyphers, but Autumn getting the better of Meteor there, takes him down to 38.
चलो अभी देखो बाय राउंड के साथ जीतती है Gen.G.
Those players with the rifles for Gen.G, so they have to leave him behind to lurk, as now Gen.G considering mid, thinking that they could take advantage of some of this open space.
Decent little fan out from him here. Push up through tiles. Locky just going to take a couple pot shots with that Guardian as Lysor. TPing across, gets himself over in towards elbow.
Oh, bye.
Hearing this now, realizing it. Also spots him there for a brief moment.
Lala!
Perfection. Gets the punish. That's Munchkin
Oh,
now
they're
dead.
going back here.
Bait and switch there between those two players. Now Gen.G's going to make a go over towards this A site. Pings come out.
This is a good call.
Towards the left-hand side. Smoke comes down. One-way setup.
30
Gen.G
seconds
has
left.
in response.
Don't have those flashes anymore from Munchkin to try to open up this angle, so they just have to try to wait it out a little bit more, but no, it's going to be the Cloudburst. They start rushing their way forward.
Careful.
Life is well in a position to try to go for this pinch. The drone
दोनों अटक
moving
गए.
forward, able to get the ping line, sort of jiggling
नहीं
out,
यार.
through.
Bro, what?
And there's the shutdown.
What? Lysor!
Just Ion dead. Otherwise,
Nice
clean shots here from
shot.
FPX as they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, holding a pretty similar angle.
Lysor
Able to just shut Gen.G out of this one.
Gameplay.
Lysor, when FPX has needed him, he's come up huge so many
भाई
times.
मैग्नेट एम है भाई मैग्नेट एम क्या था ये
Lotus previously.
क्या
finds a
एम है
3K
भाई
for
ये
himself.
क्या
May
एम है
not
माँ
be
कसम
lighting up the scoreboard, but he is clutch as heck for this squad.
Oh yeah, I mean, show up, get a 3K clutch, hang back for a little bit,
Chill out.
put up some good util,
Yeah.
let the rest of the team thrive, show up again, another 3K. So now 0 point, just gonna be noting 1.
You can see this high tide just causes so much hesitation in Gen.G. They're not really wanting to do much. You know, worried about a potential push out, maybe a tiles crunch, things like that. Live.
Right here. Peeks out wide enough, but doesn't get punished for it. Spike drop. We know the Yoru, but that doesn't even mean too much, given that he could just end up anywhere else on the map.
They're just gonna then stagger into the one-way over at A. Keep the information out of Gen.G's hands. All they know about really was where Life was. That was a while ago. Drone maybe spotted out Lysor on the other side, but 4-player stack.
And cleared out entry coming through. Trapwire right here.
Atak jayega Lala. Nice, nice.
Doesn't want to get revealed. Goes up into the cyber cage. Autumn just on the opposite side here. Cloudburst going to be coming through. Flash is going to be good. Life can't
अबे यार लेकिन हार रहे हैं.
Getting kills as well.
4v2.
2 players now left here from Gen.G.
Nice.
Karen able to find the headshot. Autumn going to be taken down. Still the man advantage very much here for the side
खुद
of
ने वॉल हक
FPX.
दिया हार्बर ने वो.
Sees no connection, just a fragment here for the post-plant util. Karen, a couple TPs.
नहीं यार.
But he doesn't do it fast. Or Munchkin's going to be taken down, so now that fragment does not matter. Karen holding here at main. Wall comes up.
Well played, bhai.
Seen incredible scenes from the likes of Mindfreak in this very position, but he doesn't have the angle at the moment to try to spray him off of this defuse. The push-up, he gets 2, but the defuse is going to be held. Karen, maybe an ace in the
Anti बच्ची, anti.
With 5 HP, he needs to
Steering
hold on to the
wheel
weapon, and he does. FPX will get
Anti
themselves
बच्ची,
now tied up at
anti.
2-2.
And it's so tricky.
ये तो आपके जैसे रंगोली थी. गप्पे.
FPX is going to be coming at you from not just because of the smokes, but because of the Yoru as well. Autumn here, reading the positioning, the repositioning of Texture very nicely.
कहाँ चमटाया भाई मिड पे वो सुआ को.
Young again.
अच्छा लाइफ का स्प्रे.
I mean, Karen.
भाई कैरॉन अगर गलती से हेडशॉट मार देता लास्ट वाले को, भाई मैं उड़ जाता इधर से और नाचने लग जाता.
It's so tough with that high tide. This time, a little bit different. Putting it deeper in to try to take control of B main. Meteor, though, gonna disrespect it. Try to push ahead of it. See if he can maybe catch somebody on top of that cam. Trying to look over the top of it. Gonna see the edge there of Autumn. Autumn gonna have to remove that dart.
Dart removed, camera cleared. Drone spotting 1. We know that there's another,
Right
given
here.
that the door gets tapped. Double presence confirmed in market, and it looks like Gen.G. They fancy those odds.
They're looking for this B hit. Gonna try to crunch through market. Was Texture detected? Nope, door's closed, so absolutely not.
रील का आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
That's gonna check for him. That's gonna get away.
आ रहा है. कर रहा हूँ, बंद कर रहा हूँ.
Spotted, entry up over the top. Looks for the shot. And Paranoia timing is gonna be good. Autumn taken down with Life with that outlaw, able to find Karen at the same time. Over here from Berlin. Swinging around. Left-hand side here of the side pillar. As looks for the shot. Texture gonna be taken down to 45, but the kill is gonna be found now. Neural depth invested from Meteor. It's the ping
30
reveal.
seconds left.
Spotting them all out. Life
Spike planted.
nearly taken down.
Cutting through.
13 health remaining. Sets up for that gate crash. Munchkin wanting to push, nearly gets the catch timings. Lysor sends out the Paranoia. Crashes across multiple, but there's no one there to really capitalize on that. Blinds come through. Meteor holding a wide angle. Lysor looks for it.
Nice.
Can't quite find it.
Nice.
Meteor able to find it. Texture gets himself a third.
Goated round, goated round. Goatee, goatee, goated round, goatee round, goated round, goatee, goatee, goated round.
Now the double shot set. Has to go over to the classic. Looks for the right click, but it's going to be Texture who takes him down. 4K here from Gen.G's Jet. They will retake the lead.
I love the way that Gen.G uses the information game in their own advantage. Take control of mid. Okay, they get the Paranoia. Set up Texture on the entry. Then they're going to get the neural theft.
टैक्सी ड्राइवर कब बनोगे? जल्द. घर का काम होने दो भाई
Everything
बस.
is under their control. They know where FPX is at almost all times after the execute comes through. And it's a great read from Gen.G, understanding the tendencies of this FPX squad. They're able to take so much space.
अबे घर का काम चल रहा है ना, तो जो ये है, जो व्हील है वो ऊपर रखा है ये करके, क्योंकि घर में बहुत धूल बन रहा है और ये वाले रूम में जगह ही नहीं रहती, ये वाले रूम में, और बाकी पूरा घर है ना सामान से भरा पड़ा है, तो मजबूरी में वो व्हील ऊपर रखना ही पड़ा, क्योंकि उसके लिए जगह ही नहीं था कहीं पे रखने के लिए उसको सेफली. घर में जगह ही नहीं बची है. मम्मी पापा खाना खाने के लिए भी इधर पीछे बैठ रहे मेरे चेयर के पीछे, उतनी सी जगह है उतने में.
What are they going to come out of this timeout with? At that dimensional drift. So fearsome in Life's hands. They'll do stuff.
Bro, आज मैं आपको देखा आपके balcony में. मैं अपने balcony में था ही नहीं.
Somewhere behind enemy lines.
मैं literally जब उठाऊँ ना, जैसा उठा वैसा 5 मिनट में stream करने बैठा हूँ.
Things like
समझ
that
रहे हो?
are really difficult for teams to handle in the heat of the moment.
Well, he does have it. Had it in the previous round, but no real opportunity to try to utilize it. Let's see if it comes into play here, as we do have buys across the board for the side of FPX.
Gen.G.
None of the reinforced with just half armors, though.
Only the Prowler. Exchange for the 0 point. Orb grabbed. Here we go.
Paulus.
Going to be coming through. Young just looking for a timing swing.
क्या बात है लाला?
Able to take the fades head off.
मारते रहो इसे ही बच्चे लोग को ये. भर दो इन बच्चे लोग को.
The entry onto the site proper.
दिखा दो इनको कि पप्पा कौन है.
Creeping his way forward. Lakia watching, waiting for this lurk.
Hey life, कुछ हो रहा है क्या तेरे से? हाँ यूरू.
They're reading this
life.
beautifully. The fake out.
क्या रे?
Meteor, what is that shot? Just putting him down.
अरे माँ.
Berlin will get himself on the board.
Life से नहीं हो रहा भाई. क्या scene?
Nothing more that he can do. The rest of his team, 6 feet under. Gen.G looking to move up now 4-2.
पारुसा बसला का स्ट्रीम ला हो रे यार काय करो आता. मैं 115 को उठाऊँ 115 को. 115 को उठा टॉटी करने गया 10 मिनट. 10 मिनट में टॉटी करके आके स्ट्रीम करने बैठ गया हूँ.
Confidence, find their groove. And I don't mind at all what FPX does. Munchkin just hits a better shot. Ayang kind of expecting someone to push out of that smoke, but just can't get his aim stabilized. Lysor able to dodge the paranoia.
Hello, Badkau.
Can't get the advantage.
तू
in that
दातुन
fight.
कर रहा था. सही में?
And then Gen.G starts swinging. Able to get ahead of that fake out.
अज भाई मेरे को आपका होम टूर देखने का है. I hope जल्दी से बन जाए तो मैं होम टूर करूँगा. Members को सबसे पहले दिखाऊँगा.
Going back to kind of their default 3-2 spread. Push out.
Mid push कर रहा है FPX. टपली चलो भाई जा.
Looking for Berlin, but Berlin with a partial shot will be able to play off that setup damage. Kill comes through.
Caught हो गया tiles पे caught हो गया.
Over towards tiles. The paranoia as well, but now pop flash out of the smoke. The push coming in. Pivot over to the side. Munchkin going to be good for one. Autumn able to find him. Finds himself a second.
ये क्या है 2v2 आ गया.
That's 2v2 weapons.
लेकिन दोनों पे guns नहीं है. एक गन ले लिया.
Not going for the shots there. Ends up backing away. He does have his ult in play though, so while we have Meteor lurking forward, getting himself over into
ulti.
Objective now in their hands. Meteor creeping down into market.
Nice.
Suspects the second. Sets up the cyber cages on either side, but Ayang continues to push forward. Trapwire, however, finds it.
Caught.
The jig is up.
And
now he is crunched between these two players of Gen.G.
Yeah, this is so tough for Ayang. Just trying to figure out exactly
knife kar, Lala knife kar.
They come through, Meteor about to get line of sight. Takes him a little while, nearly loses his life, but finds the kills all the same.
मेरे तो knife करता भाई. मेरे तो knife करता.
Continuing onward, now up by 3.
Knife नहीं किए यार. हट.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I like the
knife
attempt
करो
here
भाई.
From the side of FPX.
Chat, how many likes do we have? Make sure you have liked the stream, subscribe if you're new. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
FPX plays this nicely. They're expecting that flash from Munchkin. He steps out, and there's 3 players watching him with those classics. And the Marshal able to shut him down. Texture.
Like karo, bhai. Like nahi kar rahi company. Kya scene?
I don't know what he's talking about.
No idea what that was.
That was just
but that's texture.
calm down, maybe. I don't
know. Thank you, Nayan.
Lysor, aggressive TP forward. Does manage to find one before getting traded out there by Meteor. Looking for the shots. Hunter Spear.
Oh, bhai, almost jama hone wala tha.
Get that connection. Life survives, 45 HP. After a bit of a pacey start, it looks like we will just slow things down a bit more here.
Knife करोगे तो life रो देगा बराबर है.
Left Hunter's Fury combo. Still though, not a bad start for FPX. Keep the numbers even.
Shallow shock dart, not going to be finding much there. Is Meteor catching Berlin over by tiles. Lakia revealed, and Autumn just creeps forward, finds the kill for free.
भाई कितना spread out खेल रही है Gen.G.
Lakia just very much caught off guard by that. Because of that pick that sends them rotating all the way back across. Meteor going to be noted. Sees Ayang though. Doesn't get punished by it. Is looking for the C's. He manages to avoid it. Push out of the dimensional drift. Life gets the headshot. 5 HP remaining on him, but still damage dealt, giving his team a a solid advantage, but Texture, here's the TP, and he's in a deep enough position to get the punish.
2v3 लेकिन low है बहुत ज़्यादा. Okay. Never mind, low नहीं
Gonna
है.
be invested. Here's a reckoning comes through. Munchkin gonna be stunned up, tries to get himself in behind the box. Texture has to pull out the
Harbor
angle.
is so good.
Munchkin cannot find any value. It's all on Texture.
Nahi, bro.
Ayang claims the last two. And FPX not gonna allow for Gen.G to get too far ahead.
What's so hard to read about FPX is
3v5.
you never know exactly if there's smokes or not at the beginning of the round. If that high tide comes out, what they're
भाई
going
ये
to do
लोग
on the back of it.
full fight दे रहे वे.
This trap
FPX वाले मेरे को लगा नल्ली पाव टीम में वहाँ के सब fight tough दे रहे भाई.
Suspicion there. Why it caught Locky off guard. Maybe just unconsidered. But that reckoning so impactful on a site like A. So much space that it can clear for you and make it so difficult to get yourself set up in those post plants.
क्या आवाज निकाला ये?
You don't really have much in the way of mollies to work with.
बस खेल रहे हाँ भाई बहुत danger खेल रहे.
Got a 4-man stack here, a fast push. The blades are out for Texture. He's up and over.
But
मत कर लाला.
a little bit of damage there from the friendly fragment.
अबे यार कैसा मरा.
The reveal
Nice,
coming
nice.
through. Munchkin able to find Lysor. Does strike him down.
पीछे जाओ मैं तो बोलता. और ये आग भी गया.
Life creeping around the back. Texture reading it, but Snappy with the readjustment is Life. Finds him. Munchkin caught off guard from the flank. Berlin comes away with that kill. Now Lakia pressure on all angles. Only is able to find the one. Autumn takes him down. Now it's all on Meteor. Still working his way over towards the site. The haunt into elbow, revealing nothing. The cyber cage there on the setup to push forward. The defuse held to half. Flash coming through. He finds a shot. He tucks back. Swing out. Not make it happen. Close, but no cigar. Ayang.
अच्छा हाफ था इसलिए घाई किया. Bro try किया था यार. Anti bro.
But absolutely phenomenal stuff here from FPX again. They're doing a great job of getting these retakes to go now. So difficult on Lotus. A lot easier for them this time around, and it helps when Life's hitting shots like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Berlin finds a great time to swing. Take out Munchkin behind Gen. Able to isolate some of these fights are FPX.
भाई निकाल लिया था
Able
almost.
to keep Gen.G guessing where they're going to be coming from. Now you've got the op for Life towards mid. Pinged out.
नहीं रहे उन्हें.
By Gen.G.
भाई ये Chinese teams underdog है भाई यार. ये टाइम तो बहुत improve.
A rare miss.
Bro.
Life unable to find
Life ने miss किया लेकिन he got away with it. What a flash.
He
got the trade.
But not before Berlin does fall. 1 for 1 thus far. Meteor waiting to see if anyone comes creeping forward.
FPX वाले full shield नहीं लेते क्या? नहीं लिए क्या?
Cross Autumn just catches him. How does he keep doing it?
He's got phenomenal game sense. Just absolutely understands what his opponents are trying to do and when. So beautifully.
Munchkin.
Wow.
Oh, Lysor pulls off that angle for just a brief moment, gives Munchkin time to try to line things up, and now Ayang here finds one. Nightfall at the ready, sends it. Will get the catch, I do believe, at least onto one, but now he's taking down the haunt, gonna be cleared out. Life arrives on the side, headshot found, Munchkin dead. It's all on Karen in the 1v2. He can't hear a damn thing. He's got a CP at the ready. Where they're at. Down and out. Back for him, but how do you try to isolate? Angle just being watched as Life creeps forward, leading the charge. Smoke now going to be coming through. Life swinging around the back, the op shot not connecting. Karen finds a headshot. Pivots back over. The cyber cage in play. Good to close it out.
1v1 में हार रहे हैं. I mean 1v1 आ रहा है यार. लगातार दूसरा राउंड 1v1 आया और हारे.
From Autumn. Just using that cyber cage to perfection. A little bit of an interesting
आवाज आया था इसका ड्रिल का. कर दो मैं वापस change.
Leave the op towards Link, and then the Cypher is going to be the one that pushes in towards Gen. Life tries to fool Karen a little bit by being the one to push up, letting Autumn hold the other side. Karen's able to get the better of him. Just a few missed shots for Life. Otherwise, this would have been a lot easier for FPX, to be honest. And that's going to bring out a timeout for Gen.G.
Life still maybe a little frustrated at the opening shot whiff.
देख रहे हो चैट उसके अंदर लाइफ के अंदर है ना एक पेशन है कि उसने वो शॉट हगा, उसको चाहिए, उसको ऐसा लग रहा था यार मेरे वजह से अभी टॉटी खाएगी टीम, मेरे वजह से टीम हारेगी, लेकिन वो टीम ने निकाला इसके लिए उसके अंदर वो सेटिस्फेक्शन रहा कि जीत गए, मेरे वजह से हारे नहीं। ये पेशन होता है भाई, पेशन वो बहुत कम जनों में होता है, वो लाइफ में दिख रहा है मालूम। अच्छा बंदा है लाइफ, लेकिन ज्यादा बच रहा है और गलत टीम के अगेंस्ट ज्यादा बच रहा है, इसलिए मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है, समझा ना? अभी जेनजी मारेगी भाई, कुत्ता बनाएगी, टेंशन मत ले, 2-1 जीतने वाली है। अच्छा गावात
Munchkin does have his ult though, does have the null command, so there's maybe a world where
अच्छी बात है संजय भाई,
outguess FPX and kind of take those ults away from them long enough to get a plant down.
FPX enjoying its VCT 2024 champion.
Maybe finally come through, but FPX doing such a good job with these timings, keeping it so uncomfortable for Gen.G, not allowing
Jinx
them
नहीं
any
प्लीज, अरे
breathing
जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा
room
मैं,
once they
और
get to
रियल
a
बोल रहा
site.
हूँ, और रियल जीतने वाली है भाई जेनजी, वन साइड
Right after the plant comes down and making it so difficult.
Cage set up over towards market. Thrown over the top, Lockya looking to see if there's any forward presence here. Nothing spotted though. Sherlin just, fully blinded up, but still comes away with one. Munchkin, however, is going to be resible, obviously, with the ult rolling, so they can bring it back to the fight. Karen is already on
आप ऊपर के जाके नीचे क्यों नहीं चेक की? Oh my, okay, fine, sure, yeah.
Takes out texture.
I like that. All right.
At the same time, however,
all right, perfect, baby.
and that opens up the B site. Dimensional drift. Lockya noted. Comes out of this one, has the off and life, gets the shot. Meteor gonna be dead. Ion fighting too. Lockya and Munchkin both gonna be taken down, and now it is on Karen once more. This time has full HP, but the death comes through to go ahead and confirm his position, and life is creeping in from the flank. Gets the shot. FPX get the lead.
A brilliant bait switch here by Life.
Playing this good?
Uses the dimensional drift, throws the fake out, then TPs the hell out of there, and lets Ion swing in and take two. Just brilliant maneuvering, great util combinations, and then after this you have the neural theft to confirm. Unbelievable, Ion. That is so good. And Khelraay stuck in a bad position. And normally from that spot, you have a pretty good opportunity to make
almost
it difficult for your
peek कर लिया था, उतने में उसने मार दिया मालूम.
But with that flank angle taken, they're able to come through. Meteor does have his neural theft. Ob still in the hands of Life. Those big ults invested.
Chinese matches नहीं देखा ना? नहीं, मैंने नहीं
swing
देखा.
this back to a 6-6 after such a good start to this half. FPX has been just absolutely feeling themselves these last couple rounds. A little bit of a cascade texture. I'm gonna try to work past it, door closed. So let's see, Gen.G's maybe gonna try to contest top mid here. See if they can find some space, find some value.
Breaking onto the door, Paranoia for the entry here over towards Boba. Karen in the meantime able to find one.
Nice.
Reveal now going to be coming down and instantly kills found across
Kadak
the board.
gameplay, kadak.
Also eliminated.
Six all half. भाई साहब close चल रहा है भाई. Then fine नहीं ला रहा 6-6. FPX winners रह चुके हैं भाई, तुझको क्या लगता है? कौन से winners रह चुके हैं भाई?
Hunter's Fury even getting committed there last round. Why the hell not? 6-6. We are tied up at the half.
Switching sides.
Been the match that keeps on giving. Gen.G finding the open space.
FPX क्या जीती है?
And able to punish it. Just catching Autumn in his cam. Not expecting that push through there that quickly. And then Gen.G just flooding together, playing off of each other. Texture waits in the back.
वो यूरोपियन रोस्टर था.
All right.
तो अभी तो चाइनीज है ना?
Close things out. Tied up at 6-6.
सिर्फ ऑटम ना भाई दूसरे.
Take a look at Life in our Omen player moment.
They defeated EDG 2-0. हैं? इन फाइनल्स तो आ रहे ना?
感受非常开心，能够在家乡门口赢下世界赛首胜。其实内心有点小小的紧张，因为毕竟在自家门口打比赛，说的就很难看嘛，对不对？对，还是扛住了压力，对，然后主要是对没有辜负的那种感觉，在内心是和对方的 C Net 是对位的，然后但是他选的是解封，我选的是一个木蝶对位不过他，但是后面心态转变过来之后，就其实还好了。
But that was different region and team. Now they are VCT CN. Yes.
平常比赛一样就轻松了。
Life का debut पर ऐसा खेल रहा है.
This is where they kind of get in trouble sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success.
अच्छा Masters debut है उसका.
Lights are in a 1v2 down to a 1v1.
वही भाई Masters debut है इसलिए तो इतना वो ये हो रहा है ना पंप हो रहा है भाई.
8强、4强以及
तो अच्छा है भाई, सही है.
是会对我
खेल रहा है भाई वो तगड़ा बंदा.
包括对我们整个 FunPass 意义很大，因为就是那种努力了很多很久，终于能够得到回报那种感觉，所以说还是蛮期待。我个人不是喜欢说没有发生就是不切实际或者说是说大话的人，但是我只想说，我们虽然说比其他赛区晚起步很久，但是我们的学习能力以及成长能力是大家能看到的，所以说我们会
टफ होगा FPS के लिए अटैकिंग. Oh, no util for Cypher.
Not wanting to lose here on home soil. Able to find the victory. Just yesterday now. FPS.
Champions कब होगा? Champions होगा.
Both teams looking fairly inseparable, but it was a solid
August
run back.
May.
A bit of a shaky start to the map. We'll see how they fare now, though, as they swap sides. Move on to the attack.
Yeah, and this is where things get
भाई तुम
really
मेरे जैसे मेजरिस्टिक ऑप्टिमिस्टिक क्यों नहीं हो? क्या मालूम?
The way that they're going to use those high tides, the way that they're going to try to get life deep behind you, kind of try to split your attention. Do a great job of taking site control on B. Munchkin immediately out with that 0 point. FPX wise to it, dodges it. Now Gen.G thinking about making a mid push. Lysor out here, a lot of damage.
Yeah, Lysor knocked down to 66, unable to put any damage back there on the texture. Does burn that tailwind very quickly. Himself out the safety, now rotates around here to the front of B. Grab the orb, Life just wanted to try to build up for this dimensional drift as quickly as he can. Sneak up into the smoke, but does he suspect this corner?
Oh my.
Certainly has to. This texture just going to be repositioning. Oh, yeah. Fire on that jump. Shot to try to disguise it, but should be very well aware of what his position is going to be. And in fact, they are pinging it out now. Wall going to be coming through. Munchkin playing here on the side as well, but Meteor lurking up atop mid, able to find the catch on the life. There's the reveal, the bang through, and the ping comes across, and Munchkin gonna be able to find himself 3.
Andalusia flawless victory.
Gen.G scooping up both on Sunset.
चलो अभी हार जाओ फटफट. हार जाओ भाई फटफट. मेरे को फट से कमबैक गेम प्ले देखने का है. जल्दी हारो जल्दी.
Gen.G kind of suspecting that there was going to be the wrap through mid. Meteor catches Life. Again, trying to get deep in enemy lines. That's something Life loves to do. Usually he's going to do it off the utility of the Yoru, but this time around just went for a walkabout and got caught. And the rest of Gen.G there able to get the spot. Munchkin clean with the ghost. It's a high tide to take some mid control. Going to send out the gate crash towards tiles. Everybody from FPX here. As Gen.G scoops up an orb for themselves, and they're anticipating that there could be some pressure through top mid, but off that high tide, no contact, so FPX decides to back off, showing different look to Gen.G. Through some attention.
Nothing spotted, but Texture getting ready to intercept quite a bit of pressure. Swing onto the corner, there's the first one. Does he repeat? Of course he does. Looks for that flick, unable to find it, has to pull back here at elbow. Now the dash taken away from him. Makes him a lot more vulnerable. Getting corralled upon here. Sends out that shot, just trying to stave them off, and it looks like FPX will start to back away. Dink through here from Berlin on a Munchkin, takes him low, but he himself now eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor spams across into the high tide, managing to find that second kill.
Down, mid.
And now it is all on Life. Texture here on the hunt. Spots him, no scopes him. It's a flawless. As Gen.G.
भाई उन्होंने सिर्फ Gen.G ने सिर्फ
control from Gen.G
एक मार्शल और एक गार्डियन निकाल के निकाला है राउंड. And this is not a bonus, bro. They are buying, like they are buying good this round.
Texture good enough with the Marshal.
तो ये bonus नहीं है भाई, ये तो एक buy round है अच्छा खासा.
Hold down mid very nicely with those ghosts.
ये half shield buy कर रहे हैं अभी भी FPX.
3 rifles for Gen.G coming into this bonus round. Looking for some early B main control is Meteor. All by himself though, expecting an A hit. Our 3 members of Gen.G, so just waiting this out. Our FPX though, Haunt to try to clear mid. Autumn setting up the trap wire. Got cleared though, or did he pull it back?
Autumn हर बार टोपी पहनता है बे. खेलते टाइम.
Play some audio games there as he just continuously sets these up.
भाई साइफर का जो अपडेट आया, जो बफ आया, जिसमें वो कैमरा अगर अपने को दिखता है, देखता है, तो वो आवाज करता है एक पर्टिकुलर. मेरे को आज तक वो आवाज आया ही नहीं है.
Down this angle by himself. So worried about those mid pushes.
Probably gonna have to be cleared. High tide does come up. Paranoia at the ready here from Khelraay. Sends it straight up the lane. He's gonna get the catch here on the 2. Does send that one through. Quick TP out as Recon also connects. Pings cannot be found.
But this is what makes FPX so good. They
होगी.
made out the paranoia there. Using that gate crash to fall back. Make sure that there's no damage taken from it. And now they're gonna reaggress.
Yep. Ready. Waiting with the shock dart. Does send that one through. Looks like damage not gonna be caught though. But able to avoid that.
30 seconds left.
Wall comes through. High technically available here. Set that one up, but Lockett trying to hold the line. Gets a little bit of damage across. Catches that fake out, but also catches Berlin. Kill found. Push forward, coming in. Dash over. Texture. It's an avoid, but so it's Lockett. Oh my God. The cleanup is there. Ion continuing to just deliver here on this map. But now it's a 2v3. Life gonna be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off. They can't get to the spike quite just yet. The Seas locks them in place. But ultimately,
मैं बोला क्या बोला मैं अभी वन साइड जीतेगी भाई बैक टू बैक जीतेगी अभी Gen.G देखो बैक टू बैक चलो GG लिख दो
for Gen.G. Lakia.
GGWB चलो आज तक नहीं आया आवाज हाँ ना भाई क्या 30 अपडेट दिया है वो और वो भी वाइपर की अपडेट के साथ दिया ये अपडेट साला
Use that dash as well. Ion does end up getting the double.
कुछ भी 30 सा अपडेट दे दिया है
The reinforcements
और बोले भाई ये नरफे साइफर का रख लो अबे हगरो
Gen.G just in general, phenomenal with Guardians.
Can I be a mod? No, bro.
We do have another timeout.
What mouse they use? Everyone uses different mouse. अभी किसका mouse तुम्हें check करने का है तो तुम Google पे डाल सकते हो उसके mouse दिख जाएंगे तुम्हें.
What I'm seeing, Gen.G has a pretty decent idea on how they want to approach this. Yes, they do give a little bit of utility over to some of that trickery with the harbor smokes, but they're patient with the rest of it. They're just kind of playing fallback.
FPX को यही करना होगा बी तो साइफर पूरा ब्लॉक करके रख रखा है और घुस भी नहीं सकते बात तो सही है एकदम सही बात कही थी आपने टाइम आउट है क्या ये FPX का टाइम आउट आया क्योंकि बैक टू बैक वो लोग 3 राउंड्स हार चुके हैं और वो लोग अपना बाय राउंड भी हार चुके हैं तो अभी उन लोग का सेफ राउंड है
some extensive sets here in China. The international
stage. वो कार्डबोर्ड पे हर्षिस गोटी गेमर लिखा था कुछ ऐसा लिखा था जो मैं पढ़ नहीं सकता अभी स्ट्रीम पे according to you which is the best VCT match you have seen?
They have plenty of experience in their own right after Madrid. FPX now needing to prove that they can also punch back when they're down.
Yeah, they're going up against the team that has shown time and time again that they don't give up until the very end this year. So they have their work cut out for them, that's for sure. They can get it done. The Outlaw going to be invested in.
Chandidans versus Leviathan was a very good game.
The economic situation again. It's going to be half armers for FPX. They try to take advantage of that, and neural theft as well.
Paper versus Heretics क्या हुआ था रे उसमें याद नहीं मेरे को और मेरे को याद ही नहीं रहता गेम में होता क्या है
Start this round. Haunt into the mid push. Last time they backed off of this. Let's see if they're going to commit.
मैं भूल जाता हूँ क्या हुआ है गेम में.
Or try to make a swing into market.
Market wanting to grab the orb. Knocked out around the corner. Maybe that's what he's been waiting for.
अच्छा हाँ ये लपड़ा हुआ था वो वाले गेम में बराबर.
Nicely timed flash as well. Buys Munchkin some space. Lockyer able to pull back fast enough.
भाई mid try कर रही है लोग.
Getting caught by Berlin.
Fix भी मिल गया.
Early advantage here is Texture set up on the hard line. Outlaw in hand. Autumn goes down. Drone spotting out on the Ion. It's that.
इन लोग का हाफ शील्ड बहुत पसंद है भाई.
Berlin continues to inch.
अच्छा उन लोग का हाफ शील्ड बाय किया उन लोग ने बाय राउंड हार के. क्योंकि उन लोगों ने बाय राउंड में भी हाफ शील्ड बाय किया था इसलिए उन लोग अभी बाय किए कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई गार्डन में घूम रहे हो
is grabbed up. Ion able to back away with this one. Now the pinch getting ready to come through. Lysor on the flank, but Khelraay seemingly
mid कर भाई ये लोग
having a bit of a read on it. Can he get the shot?
हाँ Gen.G चिल्ला रहा था sit down या stand up.
Down to 5 HP.
फिर वो मोनियट बाई भड़क गए थे वो वाला ना गेम हाँ याद है
Tucked away now into the smoke. Does this end up working against them? The push out the lineup.
अरे रे क्या 30 smoke अच्छा एक सेकंड
Gen.G move up to 10.
इसका smoke था वो
the mental awareness there from Meteor to understand that he would be sticking out of that smoke if he kept looking
वो attacker smoke था
he turns himself just enough to hide waits for them to come through brilliant stuff here.
Actually अच्छा smoke है बे damn
all the way into the spawn of Gen.G on this round. Finding some good value in some of these 1v1s, but then FPX starts winning them, and Gen.G has to kind of freeze things, make sure they don't give up any more free kills. Get the info. Oh, the poor guy. Don't do that to him.
Oh, we did have a replay in Pacific where it was just Meteor coughing for about 10 seconds, so.
Little callback.
Harbor कुछ भी cascade कर रहा है क्या?
Again, this mid push out. This time using the cascade. Try to buy some space, hoping that somebody from Gen.G was going to try to challenge. They could get the numbers advantage with these sheriffs. Another cascade over towards market, and
11-6.
Try to see if he can get something going.
Looking for the kill. Life unable to exit fast enough.
कहाँ जा रही हो Life कहाँ?
Solid opener and not much damage found. Munchkin got tagged earlier, so yeah, none of the shots there from Life. Getting the hits.
पानी पी लेते भाई. मैं आज है ना भाई लोग 12 घंटा सोया हूँ लेकिन फिर भी नींद आ रही है.
VX hoping that somebody oversteps. Lakia not taking any damage of that exchange. Backs out. It's gonna keep him honest. That recon dart. Look at that trap wire. How low can you go?
One. Cove coming through. There's the reveal, and Lakia is able to break the Cove. Find the headshot. Toggle onto the cam for the dart reveal. Not found, but oh, Ion out wide. Does take out Meteor. The wild spray not delivering the elimination that he was looking for. Pawn gets cleared. Lakia covers that market approach. Kill found. Khan steadies the aim. Autumn gets taken down. Now it's all on Lysor to see what kind of damage he can deal. The answer is going to be none. Munchkin will fell him, and that's going to be now 11 rounds. Gen.G just 2 away from extending us all the way to Ascent.
Confidence building for Gen.G now. They're in full control of this defender side, not giving any space. No options for FPX that look good. They're not able to get some of those swing outs, some of that aggressive play that Foot was attempting against them. Very disciplined so far. Now they have an operator in Texter's hands in that mid spot. They haven't been showing any pressure off the rip towards mid. Trying to see if maybe they can catch FPX a little bit off guard. You do have Ion's Nightfall as well. Texture going on a little bit of lurkabout with Khelraay to back him up. Right in the middle.
Look across for the one-way. Berlin,
wow,
not quite ready for it. Khelraay comes away with the kill, gets himself out.
Chomad gameplay.
Tap on the door. Munchkin waiting here, looking to try to play around this one-way setup or being taken. Well aware that there's multiple players now in this position. The Hunter Sphere going to be opened up. Lakia looking, finding. Autumn taken down. Life swing onto the corner, is able to find Texture. Takes him out, sprays away, blind. And Munchkin goes down. Now the Dimensional Drift comes into play. Is Meteor peeking forward, but doesn't know where they're at, doesn't know where this Yoru is going to end up. It's going to be right here on the site. He swings out Life. Looking for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Keeps it even at a 2v2. The double approach, the TP across. Checks the top of box, wants to, sees nothing. Dart right at the feet of Ion. Takes him down to 50 HP. Khelraay has the finisher. The alley-oop is there. Can't drag across, however. Lysor gets a better Lakia swoops in, recovers the up. We'll get the defuse, and Gen.G will get themselves up to map point.
Drink water.
Well, are we going to have 2 crazy comebacks in a row? It's starting to feel that Gen.G has really done their homework. But this round, Life trying to take matters into his own hands. That is unbelievable.
Right before the bloom.
Yeah, just saw him in time. And a huge win for Lakia there. It felt like Life was maybe going to ace the round. And Lakia was able to get the better of him, and now Texter's having fun. Now that's the scariest thing when you're going against Gen.G is when Texter is cackling.
Oh boy, well.
नहीं करो, अरे करो रे करो.
DC, if you want to make a Korean version.
इन्होंने भी क्या उसे कहते हैं? Gen.G वाले बोले भाई बच्चे लोग हैं, पहली बार खेल रहे बाहर. खेलने दो इनको, मजे करने दो जाएगा इंचा. खेलने दो.
The back away as the paranoia flies through, but already Gen.G going to be immensely satisfied with this advantage they get for themselves.
Love the one and done. Just challenging this space in mid that FPX seems so eager to try to take for themselves. They're just going to fall back, rotate around. Only the Cypher utility on A. Feel so comfortable that they can rotate in time. A little bit of exchange of util. Yeah, you get some information here. Texture.
Hey chat, like मारो रे सब लोग like मारो एक बारी जाएगा कोई like नहीं कर रहा मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Can't quite get the shot. Spray across, but Berlin returned fire. Able to find Lakia. Ion gets Munchkin. You're now creeping up. Paranoia to try to slow up the approach.
3v4.
I know exactly. There's the reveal. Even ahead of that one, Meteor gonna be taking down Khelraay 10. It's all on Texture to try to clutch this one out. The man advantage off the rip, not really meaning much. Reloads the Phantom, the double push, the high-low is set up. And FPX finally get themselves an attack.
Chad, ये क्या ये comeback है Chad?
Still need
I don't think so. This is a comeback, but I still feel it is a comeback.
Being a lot more patient are FPX. Even though they lose a player early, they're just waiting for those swings. Use this high tide, take some space. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, Young, nuh-uh.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Nuh-uh, क्या बोल रहा है?
This time, it wasn't like life in the previous round. He didn't see him before the flash popped. His blind shot. And manages to catch him with a stray. 4 ults though to try to work through here.
Scanning ahead.
For FPX. It's Gen.G. Multiple attempts to try to close this map out.
Yeah, just a little bit of the early info battle
on my mark
with Lakia and the Cypher. Trying to sense each other out. Texture now with that op, so aggressive on this angle. Hoping to catch Autumn, but Autumn just holding his ground.
Trying to hold the angle. Closer and closer. Texture catches a glimpse. Autumn gets picked off. Another early advantage here for the side of Gen.G. Squandered it in the previous round. See if FPX
क्या वो expect करेंगे Meteor भाई को?
Or this will be where Sunset
अरे
comes to
उल्टी
an
कर
end.
दिया shit.
Clear out on the cam. The reveal goes for the shot. Swings out a little bit wider. Repeats the
चलो
Texture.
peek नहीं करने का
Light
ऐसा.
sword taken down, but Lakia traded out. Life able to find one. Now the double face here in mid.
अरे नहीं भाई इतना नहीं.
Sends it whizzing right between the two.
और वापस रिपीट कर रहा है भाई इसके अंदर है ना बहुत बड़ा है.
Push through tiles. Just check. Nope. Okay. Over towards A. Karan immediately backing out, hearing these footsteps coming. Trying to reposition. Texture's gonna hold the link angle.
Good blind, Lala. Good blind.
Paranoia to
Good smoke.
The smoke is well invested.
नहीं एमिन भाई आ जाएगा वो कभी भी.
Anticipating this flanking from behind.
नहीं
It ends up hitting the fake. Live ends up hit 2 shots. 2 quick kills. Spots out Karan.
Goatee is on side. My goatee is on side. That's Karan.
21 HP. There's the reveal. The cyber cage thrown up. He needs to get the spike. He needs to get the plant. Just enough time. The reveal. He's playing for the ace. He's playing for the win, but he cannot find it. Meteor just slows it down.
Life बेटा कल आओ आप जाके चलो
To the conclusion.
जाओ. नहीं go
Sunset
baby go.
Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. Don't go
चलो
anywhere.
चमको. Go home. Boom boom. Osaka lekli koma kama. Chat. ये गेम जितना एम पे एकदम बुम्बरे बुम बुम हो रहा है, जितना मजेदार ये गेम हो रहा है ना, उससे ज्यादा मजेदार होने वाला है अगला गेम, जो कि है G2 वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स.
The cyber cage throws the reaction anywhere.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
This is the right time to like the stream and subscribe if you're new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Both sharing one brain cell. Whoa, 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 whoa. भाई साहब लैपटॉप, अरे अबे एक कुछ कर ले भाई. कैसे ये बंदा कैसे ध्यान दे सकता है अपने पढ़ाई पे? सी लैंग्वेज ट्यूटोरियल फॉर बिगिनर्स. ये सब के लिए ट्यूटोरियल देखना पड़ता है भाई. कितने लाइक्स है ये दीदी को. कड़क भाई कड़क कड़क भाई. हाउ लॉन्ग टिल नेक्स्ट मैच? अभी 10 मिनट में दूसरा मैच चालू होगा. श्रद्धा मैम है क्या ये? श्रद्धा मैम नमस्ते. What a setup. Oh my god भाई, हवे में तीनों मॉनिटर्स, बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया सेटअप, आई लाइक इट। इसके लिए अलग से स्टैंड लिया क्या भाई हवे में लगाने को इसको? भाई साहब भाई मस्त सेटअप है भी इसका। माउस, बस माउस पैड की जरूरत है भाई को, माउस पैड, अच्छे माउस पैड की जरूरत है। ये भी माउस पैड बहुत बड़ा है बे, कड़क कड़क। अपना सेम माउस है लाला। वाइपर अल्टीमेट फॉर द विन, चुम्मी दी चुम्मी गेम प्ले। वाओ, ये देखो ये हगासी लोग, इन्होंने मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन किया, फोटो निकाल के यहाँ पे फोटो डाला है, लेकिन लाइक नहीं किया है भाई। हाँ सब्सक्राइब किया ना बस। ओह शपथ भाई, ये नंबर देखो ना कैसा दिख रहा है यार, इनसेन डूड, वाओ। ब्रो मैं कैसे 100K जा रहा हूँ यार, दिस इज क्रेजी भाई। ओ भाई साहब, -40% पे 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स में तुमको रेबार मिल रही है, रेबार। कांग्रेचुलेशंस भाई, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। आपके नाइट मार्केट में एक टॉटी स्किन आई, लेकिन अगर मेरे नाइट मार्केट में रिवर आई, चलो आ गई रैंडमली, ठीक है, तो क्या मैं रिवर वैंडल लूं? मेरा तो भाई डायरेक्ट मेरा डिस गेम चालू हो जाता है भाई रिवर वैंडल को देख के, मेरे मुंह से उल्टी निकलती है सिर्फ। आप जल्दी मेंबर गेम्स करो तो करूँ तो नहीं करूंगी। काय सब्सक्राइब शेमड़े, ये क्या टटी मार्केट है? ले लो भाई, बढ़िया है रिवर वैंडल, बढ़िया है। ठीक 5 करोड़ साल पहले आई थी। क्या कर रही है ये, क्या चल रहा है भाई डिस्कॉर्ड में? पूरा क्लिप देखना। हाँ तू ही 5 करोड़ बार डाल दे। डोल कर्मा, इसका नाम टीम डेथमैच क्यों है? हर्षित जोशी का क्लिप देखते आ जाओ।
Last player standing.
तोड़ दे।
ओ गेम प्ले, ओ
Well played, Reske.
ब्रो व्हाट, रेडिएंट, रेडिएंट।
Last player standing.
तोड़ दे।
One enemy remaining.
Well played, Reske.
भाई अबे लेकिन नाम देखो कैसा लिखा है, ऐसा लिखा है जैसा ये एक प्लेट है। तो ऐसे नाम वाले लोग है ना असेंडेंट कभी जा नहीं पाते। ये डायमंड है, ये डायमंड है। चैट तुम लोग बताओ ये क्या है? इसका पीक असेंडेंट है और अभी ये डायमंड है। ऐसा नाम जो रखते हैं नहीं, वो नहीं जा सकते भाई वो लोग। असेंडेंट इमॉर्टल नहीं जा सकते, ये अभी डायमंड है। डायमंड है ये। डायमंड डस्टबिन क्या होता है साले? फ्लैट नहीं 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 नहीं, इसका रैंक अभी है डायमंड। अच्छा चलो, पीक रैंक है इसका असेंडेंट, बट लूजिंग स्ट्रीक टू नाउ डायमंड। यस थैंक यू, थैंक यू, क्योंकि आप डायमंड डिजर्व करती हो, समझे? आप करती हो। ईगो नाइफ आपके लिए बहुत ईगो है भाई। असली माल आया है तेरे नाइट मार्केट।
they, you know, make no changes to the composition when we move on to Ascent, and we keep seeing him there because I really think that it was a bait leaving that sunset open because they had the tape on what FPX wanted to do exactly with this composition, and they decided that this is a map that they wanted to go to.
Yeah, I think the way they were playing the attack, like we were talking about with that like heavy mid-control ideas, taking a lot of space without investing a lot of that utility, was definitely a read into that very passive FPX style. So credit to the coaching staff and to Munchkin.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because I really think that Gen.G threw them off. There was, I can't remember the exact round, but in the first half, there was a retake where FPX, Lysor uses the paranoia and there's no follow-up. Like there was some kind of these key moments that you're like, yeah, but what if you invest in all of this, what's the second thought after that?
And it's the FPX duality of man, I feel like. When you watch them have a lights-out half, like how they started last map, and then making some of the mistakes here, we need to see that strong FPX if they want to close this out.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? One of the players that was certainly, you know, surprising us all, though, as we take a look at our variety.
ऋषभ भाई का रैंक देखते आ जाओ।
This goes here.
इधर फ्लैश दिया।
Yes.
हाँ तो फ्लैश नहीं दिया जेट हमारे का फास्ट होगा उधर।
हाँ भाई दिखा। इधर से डायरेक्ट खिड़की से कैसे घुसेगा अंदर?
Get out of my way.
Camera taken out.
और कितना मारे वो रिदम ने। ये ऐसे स्विच जो करते हैं ना, ये प्लैट से आगे नहीं बढ़ पाते। ये देखो, ये जो बार बार स्विच कर रहा है ना, ये प्लैट है। पक्का प्लैट है ये, पक्का।
Last player standing.
74
Nice shot.
लेफ्ट में 74 डाउन।
ओ भाई, रीपोजिशनिंग डेंजर आ। पोजीशन गिव अवे नहीं करने का है उसको। और नाइस प्ले रे। अरे भाई मूनवॉक कर रहा है। 100% प्लैट, 100%, 123% of 84 is plat. Gold 3, yeah, he can be gold. बट यार कोई भी टीम में कोई रिएक्ट नहीं किया है। चलो नहीं, बट स्टिल ही इज अ प्लैट।
Utility on your XX, it has to be that Yoru flash in with that fade utility. But it does set you up for some really cool stuff, like comboing the sound deafening with those Yoru TPs. FPX have a lot of cool set plays with this comp.
Viper और Omen खेल रही है Ascent पे FPX.
Even though FPX has picked a lot of map throughout the season, this is one that they always select for. They decided it's always the last choice, and same for Gen.G. So I really think that
Well, this is it, folks. Winner moves on in the competition to the playoff stage. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Achilles and paper.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 3 to determine which one of these teams is moving forward into the playoffs. FPX, is it them here in front of the home crowd, or is it going to be Gen.G? To the chagrin of these fans. We will find out as we get ready to go forward here onto Ascent. But this is the map, a classic one for Gen.G. You know exactly what to expect if you're FPX. You know how this composition often pilots itself. For Gen.G, though, this is going to be a first exposure to something that's a lot more.
Single controller on Gen.G, let's go!
Tricky to deal with. EDG struggled with it. That was the last time Fun Plus Phoenix brought it out, and they destroyed him.
Gen.G defend कर रही है.
13-5, something like that.
Gotti Gamer is back in server, baby. Clean up, baby, clean up. चलो घर पे चलो, इधर से आगे चले. Direct China ticket. Woo!
That is a blink and you miss it around as Gen.G will win another pistol.
All right. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hell of a way to start.
Yeah. I mean, jeez. I mean, Texture's just... Now he's really feeling it. I mean, this is so scary for FPX because...
Can't play.
Any of the hiccups, any of the...
Baby, can't play.
Lack of confidence that Gen.G had on that Lotus are gone. They're gone, they're gone. It's done and dusted. They are back to normal. Yeah, he's just saying, okay, we hit him. It's like the noise they make
Oh
when
भाई साहब लाला गेमप्ले लाला.
And he's got a Marshall now, Guardian, and they're saving. A couple pistols and another Guardian, so they're gonna really carry over.
टेक्सचर जब नाचने लगता है ना भाई तब समझ जाने का कि अभी है ना विषय खोल होने वाला है. लेकिन ये पहला मैप हारने की आदत इन लोग को एक बार ही गाँव भेजेगी. और माँ 5 जन भाई पुश किए, सब लो है लेकिन सब 1 HP सब easy. इजी बोनस. Gen.G जीतेगा डिफेंस साइड मैप है भाई. इजी 1 साइड जीतने वाला है Gen.G. मैं बोला पहला गेम जो था ना वो उन लोग को तुपका में मिला है, तुपका में. तो अपन थोड़ा डिस्को लाइट्स करते हैं. ये बर्लिन ने मारा.
FPX doing the unthinkable. Looking to try to close this out. Life. Flash.
So that blind is good.
Quick turn. Lockya able to find it. Lockya, he's been in this position before. We need to clutch things out. Jump down off the top of heaven, but the flank coming through.
Oh, thank God! What a timing.
Racing down over towards the spike, gets a tap on it, thinks that he's gonna.
Oh, he's heaven.
Pushing forward here. Through
oh my God, he won it!
Approach on the heaven.
Never mind. मुझे लगा पीक आउट करेगा. क्या कर रहा भाई बर्लिन? क्या कर रहा भाई बर्लिन? हगरे हाँ? संजय भाई क्या स्पैम कर रही हो?
लाला मेरे लाला उसके लिए काला. लाला मेरे लाला उसके लिए काला.
At worst with that buy that you lose 2 for Gen.G, but they lose a lot.
बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा ही को भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा ही को.
Up and through the Red Bull clutch for Lockya.
भाई ये लाइट इधर हेवन पे मार पाता ना अगर तो नशा हो जाता, और हेवन पे अगर टाइमिंग नहीं होता तो भी नशा हो जाता भाई.
I would rather have in a clutch moment like that. He has been so good for
looking sharp, bro. Hey, thanks man.
Not always topping the score line. Goodness gracious, can he get you some big round wins in those tough moments?
Off to a roaring start with that 5-0 scoreline that he has. Operator now though in the hands of Texture. As we go into the full buy from FPX, push getting ready to come through. Shot gonna go wide. Texture tagged down to 45. Frankly, lucky to be alive at all.
And this is something that FPX loves to do. Is try to get B control.
मत कर पीक, आराम से कर. ड्रोन के बात कर. Very good. Peek now, babies. Peek now.
Thrown out. Nano to get some damage across. Lockya.
Yes, peek it. Peek it. अरे Texture, peek it. अच्छा इसके कॉन्टैक्ट पे पीकिंग गेम प्ले हो. लाला है, लाला है.
Watch now flowing there. Slife able to find the headshot. 1h1 shock dart. It's gonna be the fake out. Lockya goes back away. Munchkin as well, going to be kept at bay. Down to 70 HP. Sends out that flash as he just backpedals over towards that A door.
Good discipline here from Gen.G though. Even though often Autumn is left on his own in this composition, it's usually a 1-4 split for FPX on their attacker side on this map. Gen.G doesn't budge, even though Munchkin makes contact with him. Trying to sell a bit of a fake is Berlin. And that's going to pull.
भाई रोटेशन तो कर रहा है वो.
But Meteor knows exactly where all this is going.
What? Okay. भाई रोटेशन मिल गया उसको. क्या फेक किए भाई? क्यों छोड़ दिया ये? But now they are back. FPX ने थोड़ा लेट किया वो फ्लैश की वजह से कैरॉन के. Oh my God, what a shot! Ayan भाई.
Spike now planted. Caron still sat here in hell. The push forward coming through. Finds the first second. Push up. Ayang again. Snappy with the aim.
Knife कर.
The swing out. And Lockya somehow manages to steady the aim. Meteor on the flank. Not necessary. Gen.G converting the bonus.
कोई मारेगा नहीं मारेगा, लेकिन एक जन हमेशा मारेगा और कितना मारेगा कि वो कुत्ता बना देगा भाई. चैट बैकग्राउंड लाइट अच्छी लग रही है क्या? झागड़ू मागड़ू क्या सिंगल रखूं? अच्छा लग रहा है ना? कुछ तो हो रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है भाई. देखो कुछ तो लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है ना?
And Lockya still deathless. 7-0 Hunter's Fury online as we'll take a look back in this one.
Sexy वाला गेम खेलेंगे बाबा.
Quick TP'd into hell when they finally go to check out and see if that position is cleared. Somehow he just comes up with those quick kills. Solid shooting from Ayang though to make it as close as it was. They continue to whittle away.
Let's go FPX.
Gen.G not allowed to get fully backed
Full
up,
support FPX को दिल से.
Still eluding them.
I mean,
come on FPX, come on.
Ayang has been
let's show them.
These last couple matches.
Show them FPX.
You know, it's been a struggle for FPX as a whole. Fake out is going to be cleared, but here we go. The Hunter's Fury to try to delay this push.
For the target, Life in the meantime, able to get in on top of the Tincture, and Khelraay going to be taken down by the Nanoswarm. Meteor's turret, going to be able to find Berlin, then Meteor gets Life. And suddenly now, the 3v3, Meteor audioless here for the moment, shoulder to shoulder against two players as they push up into the side.
Let's go, FPX, let's go, come on!
Autumn and Lysor both take a significant amount of damage, but now it's all on Lakia and Munchkin to see if they can try to clutch this one out. They're suspicious about Lion's position. Lakia will be felt.
Nice, FPX! Come on, cameraman! Jaldi focus go.
Yeah, now FPX is finally able to find the space that they need to get that Euro utility
Hey,
in.
hey, camera.
Use the fake out to buy a little bit of extra space. TP in towards the back stairs. And then they could start ripping apart Gen.G. I mean, Meteor doing what he can on the back, but it's tough, man. When they start coordinating well, this FPX comp so fearsome.
क्या बातें हो रही है ये चैट में? क्या बातें कर रहे हैं हम लोग? टाइम आउट हो गया है. Gen.G fan है हम लोग भाई लोग.
Go ahead and pump the brakes, but yeah, Solo not liking what he was seeing.
Gen.G को support करो चुपचाप. यार तुम लोग यार मेरे को
the cash because of how just scrappy the last ones have been.
आंटी को बुला चुपे.
Can't replace that. And overall, the Gen.G players don't have too much money to work with.
Harsh bhai, do you think Viper can get a small buff? कुछ नहीं अभी खत्म कर दिया है Viper को. Viper का REP हो चुका है. REP.
Yeah,
Rest
I'm really
in
curious
peace.
what Solo didn't like.
But वो हमेशा मेरे दिल में रहेगी.
Has been doing a decent job of working the map.
Rest in peace हो रहा है Viper का.
That round, you know, just a kind of a util combination. Caught Gen.G enough off guard. They lost a couple players very, very quickly on that execute. Trying to probably figure out how they should be positioning themselves to avoid some of those util dumps. Are they gonna
टैक्सी वाला गेम खेलेंगे जल्द भाई. Viper का टैटू करा लो चेस्ट पे करेंगे.
A little bit better, a little bit sooner, so they can cut off those advances, set up some crossfires from the alleyway. See exactly how Gen.G is going to change things up. In fact, it's going to be a shift of Meteor over towards A. He's going to be using his util to lock down the front of that A site again. Toxic screen cutting across the A site, but that's pretty much standard here for FPX. That's toxic screen on this map on their attacker's side. So nothing
कैरन को देखो
shown just yet.
कैसा spot कर रहा हो.
Taking a lot of pressure towards the A orb. Going to be able to snatch it up. I don't think there's much that
PTR Gaming YT playing on A.
really is going to be able to do about that. A little util.
अरे वो सको भाई वो बहुत सालों से कर रहा है वो तो.
Change of direction here for the rest of FPX. Trying to spread the map a little bit, looking for aggressive plays from Gen.G just in case, but being really, really methodical how they're maneuvering around the map. Didn't like when that smoke came out.
Right here.
Thought that maybe they're a little too ready for us on A. Let's go back to our home territory of B.
Flash in, 0 point, able to get the suppress here, tap onto the orb, just trying to pay out some shots. Or not much found here.
30 सेकंड है भाई वो लोग. वो TP करके A चले गया. Just bro, what a rotation called by Gen.G. I mean, वो fake बहुत अच्छा call किया है FPX ने. बिल्ला fake, बिल्ला.
Only Meteor left. Oh my God.
Berlin eventually able to find the shot.
Danger gameplay किए भाई, danger game. Excuse me? Excuse me? Spike is down. They won this round. Gen.G won.
They squandered their time and Meteor has held the line. A MasterCard thrifty and a 4K from Meteor with some of the most gorgeous shots that I have seen.
I mean, FPX just couldn't find any comfort. They couldn't find the space that they wanted. And when they finally tried...
भाई अकेला Meteor side पे था. अकेला.
We're not having any of that.
How did they lose
this? This is my
this?
site this time. Usually I'm over on B, but I'm going to be shifting over, and those are ridiculous. So clean. Yeah, that's like...
Whoa. Wow.
How could you not? Operator now back into the hands of Texture. And Odin in play for Lakia.
Here.
भाई स्पॉन में भूल गए क्या? नहीं स्पॉन में नहीं भूले थे. वो टीपी करके कलेक्ट किया ना. उन लोग का प्लान था वो.
Dimensional drift for FPX. Are they going to invest it in this round? There is the lockdown as well for Meteor. Something to be considered here for both squads in terms of
क्या मारा है यार.
push up towards mid. Otherwise,
I go.
looking for that pick, can't find it.
That back away, seeing Ayong as well.
Playing
Man, it's
anti-flash.
been so incredibly clean. Meteor tucked away here, wants to still play
Nice.
forward, finds the first, spots the second, continues to hold his ground, but Autumn takes advantage. Using the high penetration there on that Guardian, finds the headshot.
यूरो कौन खेलता है भाई लाइव बाय एसेंट पे?
Play here. 0 point checking out over towards market, making sure that
I go, Karan.
peeking in, able to find
भाई रेज वीज लिए ही नहीं आज कोई.
Man advance once again here for the side of Gen.G. The Haunt not going to be revealing much as Munchkin takes a very forward position, swooping through, but he's not ready for Berlin to be at back Gen. No found, but Berlin's still here. Lakia now reinforcing the position. But Autumn again.
Yeah.
Paying through, finds the shot. Pit now going to be invested. Dart sent out.
No way.
The pit immediately dropped. Autumn dead now. It's all on Berlin.
अरे रे 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 बेचारे रे बेचारे.
Not fast enough on the clear. Gets the spot there. Oh,
नहीं. उसने अपना पोजी रिवील किया. अगर नहीं करता तो वो निकाल लेता राउंड. Bro.
Takes him down, and Gen.G continuing upward now 5-1.
अनुराग भाई जुनी न्यूज़ हो गई. ये क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Incredible shots along the way, but Gen.G, this staggered defense.
Autumn भाई क्या scene?
As FPX tries to make their way through short. I mean, Meteor with a nice initial shot tries to challenge. But that Guardian high pen, so valuable for Autumn in this round. Right through the box gets Khelraay. What an angle. And it's just insane stuff. The fact that Lakia just picks Autumn out of that Viper's
अरे
pit
कितने टाइम आउट लोगे आप लोग? कितने टाइम आउट आ? ए बाड़े लोग.
Well, FPX now.
कितने टाइम आउट लोगे? अरे बस करो. हार जाओ चलो फट 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 चलो चलो.
Their feet back beneath them.
कहाँ से हो? मैं नागालैंड में रहता हूँ.
Gen.G just continues.
वो नाइफ का बदला पूरा पैसिफिक लेगा. Let's go. Autumn जा टम टम चलाना.
And this comp is built to be
टम
pretty
टम क्यों
successful on
चलाने
the
बोल रहा
attacker
भाई?
side. It's worked a treat for them.
ये देख आसपास बन रहा
It's very good on the
है.
defender
भाई
side
ये
too.
मेले में से वॉच पहना है वो 50 रुपए का.
Gen.G is just stalwart, hitting good shots, making good adjustments, making good enough reads, even though FPX is throwing a lot at them, and it's a lot to handle. Right now,
Life का life क्या?
carry that weight.
भाई बेस्ट फैंटम स्किन बताओ सिंगुलैरिटी.
To keep their stamina, keep their strength up, something that Gen.G has talked about after Madrid, they've been focusing on.
ये तुझे भाई कहाँ गायब है? ये तुझे भाई हार गए ना उस दिन. FPX से हारे ये तुझे भाई.
Their regiment becoming more resilient to these long games that they seem destined to play.
चलो ये बाय राउंड है FPX का. अगर ये राउंड हारे ना FPX वाले तो समझो कि ये जीजी है. मीटियोर का अल्ट है वैसे वे. लाइफ का भी अल्ट है. उनका भी किलजॉय अल्ट आ रहा है. अच्छा गावात.
Aggressive position forward here. Lyso on the peak. Get the punish, but it comes through. Texture, how do you hit that?
Please explain. He wasn't even looking there.
We're gonna have to see that one back, but that was absolutely disgusting no matter which way you slice it. Drone out into mid. Nothing gonna be spotted. Berlin just up on top of the box here on Cat.
I mean, for sure from FPX's perspective, you know, they had no idea that he did what he just did. They probably just thought, well, he guessed it out. You know, sometimes Killjoys do like to hide behind that corner. And now Munchkin tucked into the cubby, setting up with Lakia. Lakia making some noise, checking with Util. It's well placed. Here's a couple gunshots. Lets loose with the Odin, but nobody to be found just yet. This is all just to make it as confusing, as difficult as possible for FPX to read the position of Munchkin.
I mean, they're just being held at bay. The Odin, the shock darts, everything, just stopping them from advancing forward, and Munchkin tucked away right inside of B main. They're gonna be coming down, smoke gonna be coming through. That market is open. Munchkin backpedaling, trying to get himself out. Dimensional drift comes through. Texture. Not believing in the first one, but still can't find the shot onto the second. Berlin in the meantime takes down Meteor.
तीन जने backside पे. They are committing.
Here at Boats. Probably try to check forward, but again, time dwindling.
Bro, no way they are winning this. Bro, they are literally winning this.
It pops onto everyone. Peeks
Nice.
out, finds one.
नहीं यार. Bro, how did FPX wins this?
FPX.
Backside पे fights आ रहे यार सब लोग.
And it's great patience here from FPX to pop that dimensional drift, to get that crucial information. Munchkin's hiding in the corner. Just watch this.
Oh my.
Nuh-uh.
You're kidding me.
Nuh-uh. Oh my.
That is one of the most disgusting flicks. Yeah, we gotta watch it again.
That's
an elbow. And he reacts within milliseconds.
My God. I mean,
and yet the round still goes the way of FPX.
Yeah, so it's brilliant use of the dimensional drift. It gets so much info, keeps texture off balance, gets them that site hit they need, and a crucial round win. And
oh my God, Munchkin! Smoke came through, Mara.
Spam through the wall, gets the elimination. Solid way to start things off after that kickback.
Gen.G का eco आ गया
He's
बे.
got the no command. If he can stay alive, you can keep that lockdown being used. Berlin winning that trade with me.
अरे यार.
Up on the fragment there as well.
ये मैच क्लोज जाने वाला है मालूम.
Waiting here in mid, but takes an immense amount of damage. And Berlin with
ये ऊपर चढ़ के बैठे ला है.
Does manage to get the kill. 3 players now left standing for Gen.G. FPX still taking the time, still respecting these players that are alive. As carrying on that jiggle out. Able to go ahead and backpedal away. Gets himself situated.
Still has the paranoia. There it goes. Didn't connect with anybody on FPX though. And theirs does connect onto him.
Just taking some timing shots. Sees the flash out.
Hey.
Does to find Autumn, but Berlin collects himself a 3rd
2v3.
elimination. Lucky up. A couple shots there on the Ayang, but cannot find the kill before the door gets shut. Now they have to try to break this one down. Nice, we're just flush against the wall. Ready for
ये अगर Gen.G ने निकाला तो मैं Gen.G के हर एक प्लेयर को उधर जाके पप्पी दूंगा.
For now, it's going to be saving it.
Just making a ton of noise. Trying to flush them out.
All shots through. 2 players here in hell as the turret gets cleared out.
पूरे Gen.G के टीम को पप्पी दूंगा मैं.
Even if his teammates do end up falling, he still has that lockdown, but it won't be necessary.
नहीं चाहिए शायद उनको.
For an FPX, shortening the gap.
And it's crazy to think that Gen.G only had enough economy there to afford to lose 1 round. Now they're back into the Odin and the Operator. Half armors for everybody. You have a lockdown of your own as well for Meteor. Still have that no command for Munchkin. So you can counter Lysor's lockdown in a couple different ways, potentially. See exactly how they want to do it. Pretty standard setup for Gen.G.
भाई उसका watch देखो ना live का भाई उसके size का है.
Going over in towards B main, Meteor back over into A with his Killjoy utility. Lysor for now. Just gonna use that turret to make sure if there's any aggressive peek outs like we saw earlier from Texture, that those are able to be accounted for a little bit better. Just working the map here. Our FPX just kind of feeling out the defenses of Gen.G. This is something they normally like to do, is they're happy to kind of take their time, try to figure out where you are, find your utility, clear it out if they can, or bait some out. Very patient. Our FPX actually, despite these kind of unorthodox compositions that maybe you would expect teams just kind of try to go for weird util dumps and stuff like that that catch their opponents off guards, but they're very diligent, and Berlin does a great job leading this squad.
Curious to see the approach here. Do they just open up with a lockdown? He's at the guide their way into the site. There is quite a bit of util here from Meteor, and he does have a lockdown, so could set up for a counter one. But it looks like for now they're going to continue to inch forward, but a smoke comes through.
Charge आ चुके हैं Gen.G के already ये पे.
I'm running low. FPX really trying to
Nice ult भाई, big ult, won the round. This ult won the round for Gen.G. Well played.
Life forward here on the side, swings out. Meteor able to take him down. Displaces him.
Beautiful. Beautiful gameplay, beautiful.
Taken out as well. 3K for Meteor. Gen.G move up by 3 once again, 6-3.
Yeah.
The count with a couple more rounds they played out in the half.
Even though Life is able to get his way onto the site, that's when the no command gets popped and cuts off the rest of FPX. Great timing there from Munchkin.
Equilibrium knife कौन सा है बे?
Perfectly. Kept Life stuck behind that box, didn't give his life up, gave Meteor the opportunity to get that kill. And then it's just an absolute mow down of the FPX players as they try to come through that A main arch. Once again, gonna be leaving
800 likes के लिए 3 like चाहिए, like मारो सब लोग, let's
the ability of
go.
this Killjoy utility to stall. Meteor's ability to play well on that short A angle. They're just gonna go for the early lockdown. And it's gonna be
Nice
counter
side
lockdown
Meteor, baby.
Orb take here for Ayang, now one away from having that nightfall, but yeah, no way to clear these out, so it's just gonna be a stalemate for the moment. Each team respecting the respective ultimates.
एक नंबर बच्ची द ममा कॉम्ची द कमाल.
Is that, and that's the entire entry strategy for FPX, following the pieces.
He just knew with the angle of that toxic screen where they were thinking about sending that TP. Probably seen it sometime, somewhere in an FPX replay. Brilliant stuff from Khelraay.
Bachchi gameplay.
Well, FPX, how do they try to work their way back into this round?
I mean, it's just amazing to think that this is Khelraay's first year. He's just unbelievable.
First year and second international appearance. It's Meteor waiting for this pressure coming through. Finds the first, cannot get that second follow-up.
3v4.
It's Berlin. He's looking to TP his way through, but again, Khelraay ready for it. Breaks it down.
Nice repositioning by...
Another target is Texture.
Oh! Texture! Boom, 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 boom.
Nearly loss of life there. FPX, they cannot resteady themselves in the round. Gen.G now getting up to 7.
Texture bringing the people's operator from the top rope there, just absolutely crushing the hopes and dreams of FPX in this round. I mean, Khelraay, absolutely nuts.
अरे लाइफ भाई क्यों उदास हो रही हो भाई? भाई लाइफ अच्छा खेला भाई, ऐसा उदास मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा वो.
Starting to feel this overwhelming defensive force that Gen.G is on this map. Do have a Nightfall to work with, but one away from a bunch of ults or Gen.G.
Another full
Two
set.
away, excuse me.
Another full set here from FPX. I mean, Ayang, he does have the ult online.
आसपास की आत्मा आ गई है भाई. टेक्सचर खुद एक डेंजर गेमर है, समझा ना? कोरियन जेट बुलाते टेक्सचर को.
In towards mid, so drone out from Lakia to try to scout.
टेक्सचर की ऑफ बोले तो बॉम्बर है, बूम बूम.
Defensive gate crash gets set up here from Life.
A little tricky. Shock dart trying to force some movement. Just barely missing.
Just on the outskirts of that one. Texture peeking out a little bit deeper. The fake out, the flash, the paranoia, all connecting. Texture bogs there on the walls. The Nightfall goes across, catches on to 3. The approach now coming through. Getting ready to push through market as Berlin on this lurk. Sees where the trail leads. Here's the footsteps and Khelraay going to take it down on Texture. Not really paying attention, but Meteor counter swings out.
Nice. तो they are going back A, they are going back A. A पे अकेला मीटियोर है और मीटियोर पूरा साइड अकेला होल्ड करेगा, मेरे को भरोसा है बेबी पे.
Set up on the turret, push onto the corner. Meteor eating a little bit of damage.
Meteor, my baby.
Kill found. Comes back behind the box. Reswings, gets a headshot, takes him down. Meteor gets the 4K. The upshot wide from Texture, but Alyang now in a 1v3. Door is shut. The pressure is there. Munchkin pushing in from behind the recon, getting the ping, the spam across. Ayang down now to 22. He's just put in such an impossible situation. And Texture with a shorty will finish this.
Meteor the gamer.
FPX, can they get to 4?
Meteor को क्या बुलाने का? Meteor the gamer बुलाने का भाई.
Once again,
अच्छा का आवाज धुरा.
Getting deep into enemy territory. Gets the first kill, but immediately Meteor's there to follow up. The rotations were just starting to come through for Gen.G. And it was just in the nick of time to keep Texture and that operator alive. And then Meteor once again. A destructive force on that A site.
अबे आसुना गेमप्ले क्यों कर रहा है वो?
So many multi-kill rounds for him. 15 and 7. The man absolutely immovable. As that killjoy on this map.
Immovable.
Ayang now gonna be moving up. Meteor gonna challenge off this flash, but FPX so far not taking the bait.
Fragment into the corner to see if anybody's still lingering. They back away before Ayang can try to counter swing out. Another smoke going to be set up now. Dimensional drift in play from Life. Looking to lead the charge up through Cat. Spots out 3 players. Paranoia now crashing across. Quick exit. Looks for the kills. Finds the first one instant. This Meteor does get taken down. Solid opener, but does eat a decent amount of damage. Munchkin now creeping forward.
He knows he's out.
He's going to be ready for this one. Push into the smoke though. He's able to be snappy enough to take down Life, but still that backstab opportunity available from Lysor, who continues to play this out quietly. Position now reinforced. Checks for it. Munchkin still coming away with one before getting taken down. 3v3 now. The approach here out into heaven. Texture fun to the first. Autumn dead.
Good half. Good half.
Ayang, and it's all on Berlin. He's played it out quietly, and now his presence is known. Cover going out.
जानबूझ के आ रही है राउंड. जानबूझ के आ रही है. जानबूझ के आ रही है राउंड. जानबूझ के. पता है तुम लोगों को भी पता है काहे को.
They managed to get a 4th.
जानबूझ के. जरूरी था.
To make it 4 to 8. Much more doable on their defender side. A massive pistol round coming up.
Makes it feel a bit better as they move
Texture
over
देखिए
on the
हमारा
defending
हाँ
side.
भाई.
They follow this one perfectly. They need
अबे वो लाइफ उधर 3 किल ले लेता इजीली, लेकिन वो पहले ही लो हो गया था. क्या मस्त ट्रैक किए थे वो लोग. 3 जन ब्लाइंड थे भाई वहाँ पे. ये बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई ये बर्लिन. बहुत अच्छा खेला.
And you can see the frustration on the coach's faces there, thinking that this was going to be a 9-3 half.
अभी कमबैक होएगा. सपना देख सपना. समझा ना?
There's still more work to be done if they will once again be victorious here on this stage in front of this home crowd. Let's go ahead and take a look though at another Omen player moment, this time with Meteor.
अबे यार प्लेयर मूवमेंट दिखा रहे.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호라고 합니다. 오랜만에 국제대회라 좀 긴장을 했던 것 같고 그래도 긴장을 했지만 팀원들이 더 잘해줬기 때문에 이긴 것 같습니다. 스테이지2랑 서울 챔피언스도 남아있기 때문에 만약 성적을 못 내더라도 그 다음에 낸다는 마인드로 게임할 것 같습니다.
2 quick kills found. Suddenly we're in a 2v2.
He's calm, bro. He's calm. They don't need to win this, bro. They don't need to win this.
Up here on the half wall, Lakia swiftly dealing with that.
But they'll still win this, भाई. Leviathan को हराया भाई जेंजी ने. Leviathan को वो भी ऐसा epic margin से.
아쉬운 성적을 냈지만 사실 우승을 했더라면 더 좋았을 텐데 우승을 했더라면 좀 더 저희가 자만해지지 않았을까.
오, बराबर बोल रहा है.
그리고 항상 1등만 할 수 없으니까 2등도 해보고 3등도 해보는 게 저한테는 굉장히 마인드를 다시 잡기에 좋은 성적인 것 같습니다. 솔직히 저희 팀보다 다른 팀들을 비교하기는 좀 그렇고 항상 잘하는 상대들만 모인 곳이니까 우리 것만 잘하자라는 얘기를 많이 한 것 같습니다.
Good teams. Congratulations for 90k. Thanks, man.
Potentially getting cocky there.
W words by Meteor by Best Sentinel. Bro, he's humble. Humble king. Humble Kings की टीम है पूरी.
Especially after that Lotus, them being able to clinch things out, humbling Gen.G a little bit. And I think that they've come into these last 2 maps a lot more level-headed.
Yes, they look like they've been able to focus up.
Leviathan is not that good. Only आसपास is good. Shut up, भाई. कौन बोल रहा है ये chat? हाँ? Leviathan is not good बोलता है.
Trying to push, saw the foot, but
Leviathan the best. इंटीरियर वाले भैया नहीं है वो. भाई है मेरा और भाई का दोस्त है. उसको बता रहा था कि क्या करना है ये रूम में. आइडिया बता रहा था. ओए ट्रेड हो गया इतना इजीली. अच्छा एक साइड पे है. यार गेम पे ध्यान देते हैं. पैटर हुआ है कुछ तो.
Advantage now here in the hands of FPX. Can crash back across.
They're expecting this to be A.
A little bit, but Life, he does have that gate that's followed.
अकेला साइड पे अकेला.
Join in to try to reinforce his position, but Lysor.
TP आया है लाइफ का इधर, तो वो अर्ली रोटेट करेगा.
Right now he's creeping out into the open. Expecting this push coming through. Smoke down here on the back ramp. Meteor going for the pinch. Lysor gets distracted, and then Meteor on that flank able to collect the kill. Life now arriving, but he has to wait for the rest of the team. Anything else would be a bit too risky.
Spike planted.
Chopty bhai, sub life.
Shot to take down Meteor. Recon going to be cleared out. No other information going to be given up. Spray across. Khelraay trying to keep this back ramp smoked off. Put some decent damage across here into Life. Push in, that's going to be the fake out, that's the flash. Now it's all on Lakia here in boats. They're stomping their way towards them. The headshot onto 1, onto 2.
लोता यार ये भाई. Bro, he was 1 HP भाई. Life ने निकाल लिया राउंड. ए भाई तो भाई नीचे भाई.
PX win the pistol in the second half.
Man, Life there, so snappy. I mean, just
बजने लगता है ये गलत बात है भाई. बजने लगता है.
Meteor trying to do what he can. And he gets taken down right out the
लाइफ को भी एक है ना एक बारी हम्बल करना पड़ेगा जैसा बेंजी को हम्बल किया था ना.
Just a split second ahead
पेपर एक्स ने बेंजी को जैसा हम्बल किया था ना भाई वैसा इसको भी हम्बल करना चाहिए कोई तो मजा आ जाएगा. मजा नहीं मतलब तो वो थोड़ा सा समझ जाएगा भाई वो.
Started to show some frustration. Felt like that should have been theirs.
Solid timing on the 0 point interrupts. Stops the paranoia from coming through, but still a lot of forward unscattered.
लाइफ थोड़ा टॉक्सिक है. टॉक्सिक नहीं भाई वो मचा रहा है भाई. उसका पहला टूर्नामेंट है इंटरनेशनल.
Spam through, Lysor takes out Meteor. He's revealed, shock darts landed at his feet, and they will be able to claim him. Still very solid damage.
He's enjoying his life, bhai.
One slow creeping up, just trying to grab That weapon manages to recover, but Karen caught up in the crossfire.
Just gonna juggle that Guardian over towards Lakia. He's the fuller health bar, so onto him. That gun will go.
Right, right. He's expressing his passion, bhai.
Think about going over towards A. And that seems to be the direction he wants to go. Watching for the cross.
अच्छा दूसरा international है उसका, okay.
Spotting things out as much.
Bushir has the same goat, others toxic. Sorry भाई, ठीक है भाई, sorry भाई. Live अच्छा है live.
Grab that orb, get towards that Hunter's Fury, which
Sorry भाई,
is
sorry.
two away. Looks like he might also
अबे come back कर रही क्या?
be able to get the plant down. Tap onto the door. The call will come through. All of FPX getting ready to swarm. Lakia has been clutch, but this might just be a bridge too far. See what kind of damage he can deal.
Extremely difficult, cutting off his best angle with that smoke.
Prowler getting the catch, and he's just trained on that door, expecting it to be broken down a little bit faster. No further damage to be found, only Lysor dead.
Yeep,
All
yeep,
these
yeep,
Guardians,
yeep.
the Bulldog carried over. FPX now, bringing the gap down to just 2 rounds.
Well, the good news here, if you're Gen.G, is you've got a Hunter's Fury. That's your kind of thing you can rest on. But I mean, great job identifying that position with their utility is Gen.G, but the crossfire just too much for them to really get through there. Tough round any way you cut it. Now with full rifles in hand, feels like almost this could be the round that changes the map potentially. If FPX can get the win here, it's 8-7. If Gen.G can find a win, maybe they can find some footing on this attacker's side, which is generally obviously difficult for teams on Ascent.
I hope इस competition से कोई Chinese team बाहर ना जाए भाई. I want कोई तो एक China में है भाई tournament, तो Chinese team final तक जानी चाहिए. That's what I feel.
Suppress here. Smokes go flying.
Mid try कर रहे भाई ये round. Gen.G, oh my god, that's a good flash. Ah, nice, nice, nice. 2-4-2, 3v3. Nice. Nice.
Catches Lysor.
One. Oh, okay, wait. 2v1 आया है.
Himself now down to 70 HP. Meteor at 20 on the opposite side. The spike, however, out here in the middle of nowhere. They have to recover it.
It's gonna be really tricky.
Meteor 1 HP है.
Real shot of this.
Thrown over the top. They get the ping out on. Quick clear. Can he get them both?
Nice.
Lakia, snappy as ever. Shuts it down. Gen.G will be able to deny the bonus conversion. They still lose out on multiple players.
Yeah, trying to go for this flash and push play through the smokes in towards benches, but able to be handled well enough there by Gen.G. Lakia able to fish one out with that Hunter's Fury. And then uses that drone very nicely. Again, it's been crucial in a couple of these rounds throughout these maps that Lakia still has that owl drone late. And he's
बस भाई चाय पिया. अबे 4 बजे चाय 4 बजे कौन चाय पीता है?
From a key position so that Gen.G can reestablish themselves. This time around,
Gen.G is trying mid again.
Check. Wary again of that push, even the 0 point as well. Only gonna get life with it. He's gonna back off towards spawn. Texture now. Oh my.
Nice, 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 nice.
It's not ready for that push coming through. Gets caught off guard. Lysor.
दिमाग है भाई Lysor पे. क्या क्या किया वो पॉप करके खुद पुश किए लाए भाई.
Gets himself into a little bit of a
गेम प्ले कर रहा है कुछ तो. लेकिन वहाँ पे alarm bot है तो he can't push further.
The positioning that Gen.G has, they've taken mid control. They could take B main control as well here very soon. They're trying to. They're considering it. With Texture being there for so long, not hearing any sound, but Gen.G doesn't feel comfortable just yet.
They're gonna fake A and go B.
He gets a little bit of info. I don't think they saw Ayong.
It's hard to say. Maybe a pixel out of place. But either way, they opt to go on the attack here towards this B site. Lysor set up here by switch. Tucks into this.
Maro isko maro. Nice, nice.
Just too many targets.
Okay.
Pushing forward,
Nice.
able to find Texture, finding just that one elimination, but it's quickly traded.
Nice. Lala gameplay, Lala.
Not sure what happened there, but either way, Autumn is the last one standing.
Munchkin भाई तो
Now coming through a 1v3.
खुद के मौली से मर गए ले.
Try to clutch this out.
Spike planted.
Just that singular snake bite. Khelraay jiggling. Notes him, but now they know exactly
Munchkin
where
भाई
the
खुद
Viper
को
is.
मार दिए भाई.
Fight at the ready. Khelraay just eating a little bit of damage now. TP's out. Cross gets himself into the site safely. Autumn for now maybe just able to try to contain them in this site, force them to go down to the spike, but winning the round is going to prove to be very difficult. In fact, he's just going to go ahead and back away and look to hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been really good this tournament so far. Hitting some huge shots, winning some big clutches, but this one just too difficult. Feels that it's going to be wiser to save this gun. Gen.G going to go up 10-6. Great space control here. Being really patient. Using some early utility to clear that space at market and at pizza to make sure that the alarm bot. They call a freeze. Able to clear the corner.
ठीक है. इधर headshot पड़ा मंचकिन को. और वो.
Yep. He just walked into it.
Solo has some words for him. He thought that the previous pulse was the final one, but misjudging the timing.
Well, it's usually Meteor doing that into the lockdowns.
Right.
डॉज करने पे -6 RR हो रहा है. ये ग्लिच नहीं है, ये वैलोरेंट ने डाला है वैसा. अगर तुम डॉज करते हो तो तुम्हारा RR माइनस होता है.
Too much there.
Weaker buy now for FPX. Dimensional drift, yes, but is this going to be a round where you're going to be able to invest it? Maybe if you can scoop up a gun for life, consider it. Clearing utility, trying to find a high pen headshot.
Heavy भी कर रहे.
The outline there, but Phil's not quite found. Dash across, texture just gets himself over to switch, wanting to shut that door, it would seem. Looks back, but has missed Lysor. Got himself tucked away here at this back ramp. Reinforcements now getting ready to come. Already taken down. The TP now working its way into the site. Blinding. Used. Reinforce here at Boathouse. Tap onto the spike.
अरे भाई ये.
Hey भाई. Find that shot. Munchkin interrupted on the plan.
Oh, Pateli. Wow.
Salunkhe. Karen dead. Berlin. He's just annihilated them. Has to go for the reload. The right click's not really connecting. Meteor still relatively healthy, but now.
Bro, they won this round.
And Berlin.
Are you serious?
What the hell is that?
Who does that? Who TP's up there? Right in the middle. There's no smoke. There's no cover.
Absolutely.
What?
Unthinkable. Berlin annihilates them. A MasterCard thrifty when they need it so desperately.
I cannot believe what they do. And that is just quintessential FPX right there.
Dude, what?
Brooklyn just stands up and lets them know. Give that man some accolades.
Shit, bhai.
Texture gonna pop the Blade Storm to start off this round. Try to save up a little bit of extra economy here. Bought over a gun, it looks like. So they could get everybody else with those Vandals. But oh my word. Could that be the round that changes the destiny for FPX? Because that one looked like it had Gen.G written all over it, Achilleos.
Absolutely did. Now things very much slowed down.
उनके लाइसुअर का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में लाइफ का अल्ट आ गया है. ऑप ओ भाई उसने मार्केट में ऑप लगा के रखी है वे.
Have an operator as well.
Oh, now he's repositioning.
Starting to work his way across over in towards mid. This could end up being devastating depending on how far he decides to push.
हाँ इसका अल्ट रिवील कर देगा मिड. इसने अल्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था, ज़्यादा वॉल्यूम मिलता है guess इसको.
The only one not quite seen. Yep, just bonking him on the head. Lakia trying to chase, trying to get on top of him, but it's just going to be the gate crash back over into boats to keep himself safe on him in the meantime, able to find Munchkin.
अबे यार.
Takes him down just outside the window.
30 seconds left.
Smoke now across from Berlin, setting up some additional defenses here for this A site, but Gen.G very much committed to this push, and it's a one-way in fact.
Okay.
TP into main from Berlin. Do they suspect this at all? Well, there's wait and see, but it's Whip City from Texture. Night kills not found Autumn, able to get Karen.
10 seconds left.
Meteor fighting back just a little bit, but they are running out of time. The spike now stranded, and Berlin does it again! The 4-piece into the 3, Life continuing to put him on display and says, look at this man, look at this monster!
24-12 right now, the IGL for FPX getting it done on the open. Just ridiculous.
टेक्सचर ने क्या रंगोली बनाया भाई. टाइम आउट ले लो प्लीज. टाइम आउट ले लो. शांत हो जाओ. अबे हगरे. भाई ये लाइफ बहुत डेंजर है भाई.
This man is potentially dashing Gen.G's hopes of getting through 2-0 to the playoffs. And that's going to bring out the timeout.
You can tell pressure, the key word that you mentioned, building up here against Gen.G as the crowd continues to rally behind FP.
Texture को call दे. Texture? What was that, my friend? Huh? Toti doing no morning, no Toti? No Toti? Huh? Bro, be calm. Keep calm, baby. Keep calm. Keep calm. ऐसा गेम प्ले दिखाओ कि वो लाइफ फिर कभी अपने चेयर से उठना नहीं चाहिए. Come on! Steady fighting!
Solo, an attempt to try to refocus the squad. Couple ults they're trying to work with here. That lockdown online. Munchkin, the null command, nearly there as well. But you look at FPX, they are about to have so much in the war chest.
Exactly, dude. I mean, it's crazy because Gen.G likely not going to invest the lockdown in this round, and then you're going to have a bunch of counter utility on FPX's side.
क्या ये RCB comeback है दोस्तों?
Really in favor of FPX in the alt economy, in the regular economy. Everything starting to shift their way. That one clutch from Berlin, right underneath the feet.
By 10-9 हो रही है.
Now fully blinded up is going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Khelraay. Texture entering here onto the site. Sets up a cloudburst, swings across, just trying to give himself an angle to claim this kill. Flash through, nothing spotted there. Meteor, fadeaway shot, takes out Life just through the corner.
Site मिला है.
Turret now set up. Berlin going to have to clear that.
Nice side.
Side now, lockdown invested. Turret does
Lysor,
alert. Rushdown coming through, breaks it.
नहीं.
Meteor tucking back in the corner, still wanting the challenge, but Berlin has to respect this, has to backpedal.
Amazing. The fact that Gen.G finds that timing, give themselves the space. It's still a couple sheriffs, a guardian. Texture grabs the vandal.
Meteor का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है. The Viper will expect him though.
This lurk though is so brutal.
Do they suspect it? The answer's no, but he can't find the shot.
Nice!
Autumn just swings into the crosshair. A second for Meteor. Texture pushing. Finds it now.
Oh my god, Lysor का ult आ गया. Nice Meteor!
The last two shots! And it's another MasterCard victory brought to you by Meteor. What an absolute demon!
Meteor is a monster. He is a force of nature. An extinction level event.
This is the second time Meteor ने Sheriff से कुत्ता बनाया है ये series में. भाई साहब.
I mean, this one, sure.
What is this guy, bro? What is this guy?
He's so aware. My goodness. The back and forth here. And now Gen.G.
I'm in the disbelief.
Solo भाई hang हो गए इधर. Solo भाई भी hang हो गए. भाई. भगवान टेक्सचर को सद्बुद्धि दे. उसके हाथ में जान डाल दे वापस. बस टट्टी कर रहा है. उसके पास गन थी फिर भी ए शॉट वाले पे हगा. वो देख रहा भी नहीं था और उसके पास अल्ट आ गया था भाई सुअर के पास. कर भाई टेक्सचर ये सब प्लीज. Come on, bhai, come on.
Disrupted everyone's expectations time and time again.
हमारी शॉट
It looks like it's just destiny for FPX to get the victory, but Gen.G, they pulled the rug out from beneath them. So now a final timeout committed here.
Autumn suspicious लग रहा है नहीं बे?
Needing to get the team rallied back, get a round win.
It's just incredible sometimes these Gen.G players. Their mechanics are top tier. That's why 3 of these players on Gen.G are among the few in Pacific who've gotten over 1,000 kills throughout their VCT Pacific career. They put together an all-star squad, a squad with tons of firepower, and that's one of those rounds that squad, it gets you wins that they have no business getting.
Pit now invested off the
भाई इतना जोरदार पिट किया है वो. माँ कसम कितना फैला हुआ है.
Hold them back, force them away from this A site. Already Munchkin starting to make his way back through spawn over towards B. This is pretty much precisely where FPX want to corral the squad to.
Munchkin पे अल्ट है पुश करने के लिए.
Stagger these flashes, these prowlers. Paranoia.
भाई कितना aggressive hold करके रखे है B-man पे.
Before they even get started potentially, if they were to go towards B, but for now, Gen.G taking their time. Not much info on what's been going on in mid. That toxic screen makes it a little bit more tricky to check it as frequently as you would like.
They like doing this. Mid जाके आवाज करके वो लोग A shot जाते हैं.
Here we go. No command pop.
Push coming through, but it's just a blind push. Unescorted here on the corner as Life will be able to find Lokia. No command pulsing, but nothing really mattering there. They now swoop their way over towards A, but already Life.
The offer is already here, bro.
Lightsworm pushing forward. Stops up. Meteor. Goes out, managing to find that headshot. Munchkin now taking out Berlin. That's going to be them cutting back across over towards this B site. Ayan, however,
nah, bro. Oh my God, Ayan, bhai.
Sends it. TP into the B site, however. Khelraay gets himself here. Still can't hear a damn thing. Meteor ripping around the back. Ayan, has he read this? What?
Are you serious?
Keeps them in the what? Ottoman Live still long rotations. Meteor thinking about checking it as he
that's
does.
too much. That's too much.
Himself onto death. Autumn able to collect that.
We believe in Karon. 1v3, 1v2.
The hand of life. Karon just tucked up against the box. Flash up over the top. It does catch on to him, but he hears the footsteps. Looks for the first. Can find it. It cannot get the second.
NT by NT.
That goes away of FPX all the same. They
shut
the gap even more. 2 rounds separating as they get themselves up to 9.
What are these flicks? What are these flicks? They defy logic. I mean, Meteor there, though, just oversteps, thought maybe he could catch the player of FPX off guard if he repeaks that angle. This is a great setup, giving up all this space, and the no command pops, and they all just turn their attention.
Deep inside, all my homies want FPX to win.
Outrageous on these peaks. He's so fast on them today. And it makes it so difficult for Gen.G to react. It is Peeker's advantage, for sure. Now, go into 11-9. Gen.G, though, having to cut some guns. Only 3 Vandals able to be purchased, but as we've seen, there are no slouches with the Sheriffs. Just wrapping in now, over towards A. Not much info for either side really to work with here. Meteor's tucked in, right outside of that alarm box.
FPX के लिए बहुत important game है ये. Like legit top team के साथ match है ये.
Move back over towards B. Probably just talking this one out, talking about how they want to make this execute. Locky going to use the Owl drone to hopefully keep some attention over towards A. A little bit of fake utility there. It's the real hit, potentially.
3 Vandal, 2 Sheriff.
Spotted one, but wasn't able to check into Wine, which is where he wanted that drone to get to. This very much does touch him further in towards this site. Entry from Texture, dashing his way over. TP out though, Life now joining in with that gate crash. It's the reveal! Texture able to capitalize.
Or excited.
Pushes up over top of the fragment, disrespecting.
Good! Nahin.
Nice shot back.
Get this guy. Nice!
But this time Meteor will not give him the time of day.
Kadak. Meteor को plant दो. Never mind. Meteor भाई आप farm करो अभी.
In control. Autumn and Ayang. To see if they can deal any damage.
Meteor का ult आ जाएगा, लाकिया का ult आ जाएगा. GG हो जाए चैट में. जीत गई है Gen.G. FPX nice try. Beautiful try. Life बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई. वो बर्लिन ने क्या clutch निकाला. बहुत ही अच्छा मैच था ये. What a game to witness. Thank you so much VCT.
For this one, but it seems like the odds are so very stacked against you. Just given the economic situation, having to go for the save, it's likely going to be necessary. They continue to push up. Time dwindling. A couple shots through. Get some damage. Ayang able to find one, but Meteor takes down Autumn. Munchkin takes out Ayang. And Gen.G get themselves now up to match point. FPX need 3 consecutive rounds to take us to yet another overtime.
It's incredible the way the Texture maneuvers here. Able to get into his own smoke and then using Munchkin's fragment to completely catch Life off guard. Had no idea, never suspected it. Meteor turns into Berlin, takes him down.
क्या push किया भाई वो क्या push किया? OT जाएगा लिख लो. OT नहीं जाएगा. OT गया तो मैं टकला कर लूँगा.
Funds for a full buy. Sheriff for Lysor, a Bulldog for life. Half armor for most of the other players. Ayang with that.
Like the stream if you're new, guys. Let's go.
With that.
Take flight. Who's that? A
Last cannon. Yeah.
Berlin just
You should. Akela side.
Himself over here, locked.
Ult आ गया.
Gonna be invested.
साइड लाइट लाकिया के भी पास से अल्ट है। लाकिया सिटी अल्ट खोलेगा शायद एंट्री के टाइम या तो मार्केट।
Barely enough time. That 0 point stops him from re-TPing forward, but
Wait, what?
Just taken down by the nano. A kill found. Meteor now gonna also buy some space with some of that util of his own. Push up. Multiple players, but Lysor takes him down. Fantastic sheriff shot, giving Meteor a taste of his own medicine. Now the push coming through. Texture able to stabilize with his own second. Pops that tailwind. Looks for third. Can't quite make it happen, but Lakia is there for the alley-oop. Breaks him down. But now it is all on Lakia. Misses the timing. Cannot get Ayang. He does have some shot cards, but does he have the lineup? Hold the half. The bounce in. No, it's nowhere near on the mark. He could just hold it. As they will be able to retain these weapons.
मैं मजाक कर रहा था टकली के बारे में। मैं मजाक कर रहा था, प्लीज सीरियसली ना लो दोस्तों। मैं बस ऐसे ही टाइम पास में बोल दिया, प्लीज।
Staring down another overtime.
मैं मजाक कर रहा था भाइयों, मैं मजाक कर रहा था।
Texture doing what he can, but those opening shots
मैं दो आर्ट यूज करके आग दिए भाई, मैं मजाक कर रहा था। मत करो, मत करो सालो, मत करो प्लीज। टकरा नहीं करूंगा। नहीं प्लीज, सॉरी।
This time around could be the difference maker. At the very least, Lakia able to hang on to that Odin. And they're just, I think, maybe thinking about hitting this B site.
Down to the force them back. Flash out. Up over the top here from Texture. Seeking target, but none spotted. Two players now once again tucked away inside of boats. The gate crash arriving. Life. TP's his way forward. Shots going.
My Texture 1 HP ho gaya.
That connection was found from Berlin. Life though counter sprayed out. Pulls down to 5. Drone to check. Spot.
Dojan backside.
Spray across. Berlin just taking a smattering of damage there from the Odin.
लग गए, ये भी round लग गए.
Now Gen.G still going to be held at bay. Berlin creeping forward. Going to perhaps try to catch them off guard. Smoke, however, dissipating. Spotted. He has to fall back. TP's once again here in the boathouse.
They still have to play for the rotation. FPX has to hold over towards A, so Gen.G can wait this out.
Guard center, Lakia able to wall bang on a one Texture. Getting Berlin as Lakia falls. A 4v3.
Texture 1 HP है, Life भी 1 HP है। हाँ, kind of 3v2 है ये।
But FPX for all the marbles. Can they get themselves over the line here in this round? They absolutely need to. Otherwise, Gen.G walking away victorious. Spam across, checking out the box. Shots through. Life able to find Munchkin. Catches him there in the head. Meteor now looking to take some space, working his way up this ramp, looking to play on this one-way setup. Autumn eating quite a bit of damage, but Meteor cannot confirm the kill. Sees, finding no one. Ayang getting Khelraay. Meteor here on the flank. He jumps! He absolutely squanders it as Ayang collects a third! And FPX are not finished yet! One more round to take us into overtime.
The Guardians singing here for FPX, hitting some phenomenal shots. The crowd willing FPX on. The hometown favorites trying to push us to the second overtime. Oh my goodness, of this match. Oh my goodness.
Seemingly just mimicking his opponent's movements. He sees Ayang jump up in the air. He accidentally presses spacebar to match. Offsets it. And stops him from being able to finish this game right here, right now. Gen.G. One last round. Texture opening things up in a brutal way. Doesn't go up to the top of Gen. TP forward here from Khelraay. Absolutely fearless. And now Ayang going to be taken down. Mask goes on. Dimensional drift here in play. But Life absolutely needs to deliver. Scouts out around the back, nothing going to be spotted. Lakia potentially in a position to maybe get caught. As turret goes up, Life knowing exactly where Meteor's at, but Meteor strikes him. Lakia not registering that Berlin was in front of him. Does get taken down, but now a 2v4. Lysor does recover a Vandal, gets rid of that Stinger, gives himself a bit of a better opportunity. The 0 point comes across. It looks to shut him down. TP forward here into the smoke. They just spam across. Meteor says, nah, no more of your tricks. Finds the kill, gets the finisher. It's another 4K. As Gen.G take down FPX on Ascent 13-11. They win the series. and they punched their ticket to playoffs.
What an astounding match between these two teams. Insanely well fought by FPX and Gen.G. Neither side ever giving up. The Lotus, an overtime thriller. Gen.G able to punch back on FPX's map pick of Sunset. And here on Ascent, the decider, Gen.G just barely gets the 13-11 to win.
Goatee Gaming YT channel.
And I think a performance that none of us could have ever anticipated. Yes, FPX looking
at FPX major खेली, FPX major खेली, W हो जाए FPX के लिए.
But Gen.G, they've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024. FPX pushed them to the absolute limit, took them down on their pick of Lotus, nearly took us to another overtime there on Ascent. But for Gen.G,
लाइफ को हम्बल कर दी. नहीं लाइफ मचाया भाई. लाइफ बहुत अच्छा खेला, बर्लिन बहुत अच्छा खेला. Everyone from FPX played it so well भाई.
Because this team is a fascinating and enthralling watch.
Please, I mean, you certainly got to feel like the odds are good.
Like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Let's go, boys.
Right now, because they are phenomenal.
Oh my
they
God,
make great
bhai.
decisions. They throw so many different looks at you.
And the other thing is, and I don't necessarily fully believe in transitive property, but if FPX are coming out here and they look like this,
GG's guys, GG's in the chat, GG's in the chat.
Bested them in that grand final. If
this रुको अभी ये आएगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं? Interview आएगा.
Good lord, I cannot wait to see EDG joining the fight as well.
Please, I mean, I would love that.
Kamyum namasita.
You know, this FPX team, just as good as EDG. So yeah, those playoffs are going to be scary for anyone going up against those two squads. God, this TP from Berlin.
EDG versus
I thought that might have been the
FPX final था ना?
Everything was going to change.
उसमें कांगांग अपने टीममेट के पास जाके बोलता है भाई उठ के इनको चिढ़ा. तभी FPX वाले इतने बचते इसलिए कांगांग उछल रहा था फाइनल में.
What team you are at this event, if you're going up against FPX, I would be sweating bullets.
Oh God, yeah, but just a real quick talk about Gen.G. and I feel like a broken record, but their resilience, unbreakable.
Absolutely. What an incredible performance, what an incredible series, but now we've got Yinsu standing by on stage with Khelraay.
Oh, what a fantastic victory that was for Gen.G, and I'm now joined by Khelraay here on stage. Luna is going to do a bit of a translation, and Jen as well. First of all, massive congratulations. You only joined this team back in December. It feels like this is the very start of your career, but you're already so consistent. Back-to-back international tournaments, back-to-back playoffs as well here. How do you do it? How are you guys so good?
其实像我们 Khelraay 选手现在来到 Gen.G 其实是很短的时间，但是你能够做到连续2次进入到世界赛事，并且能够做到晋级到了淘汰赛，你们是怎么做到的呢？
승리 축하드립니다. 카론 선수 12월에 팀에 영입된 이후에 계속해서 2연속 국제대회 출전에 2연속 국제대회 플레이오프 진출이라는 엄청난 결과를 이루고 있는데 어떻게 이렇게 잘하는 걸까요?
일단 저희 코치 감독님들하고 팀원 형들이 저를 잘 이끌어 주어가지고 여기까지 온 것 같고, 그리고 저희 팀원 간의 그 약간 뭐라 해야 되지? 팀 합의나 같이 저희가 친해져가지고 이런 게임적인 부분에서도 그런 게 좋은 작용을 하는 것 같습니다.
एक चाइनीज में बोलेगी एक कोरियन में I guess.
The coaching staff and my teammates were leading me throughout the international events and every single match, and also we have a great bond going on of a brotherhood and a friendship. Also the team synergy going on, so that explains why we're so strong.
其实我觉得是我们的教练组以及对团队里面的哥哥们一直在引领着我，在每一次的世界赛当中的每一场比赛都是这样帮助着我，以及我们队伍里面有非常好的连接，非常好的兄弟情谊，也是一直在帮助着我。
Of course, for the next round, as you know, the 4 teams that have already made playoffs from each region will get to choose which team they face. It does feel like I don't think any team will want to choose you guys because you're looking so good right now. But who would you want to face this time?
那其实，在淘汰赛已经有4支队伍可能会等待着Gen.G的到来。
पेपर X तो नहीं बोलेंगे, पेपर X से तो थक गए रहेंगे खेल के. अगर पेपर X नहीं बोलेंगे वो लोग. They'll say 100 views.
플레이오프에 올라가면 위에서 기다리고 있는 1번 시드 팀들이 좀 상대가 누가 될지를 뽑게 할 수 있잖아요. 근데 아무도 젠지를 뽑기 싫을 것 같은데 그래도 카론 선수나 아니면 젠지의 입장에서는 플레이오프에서 누구를 만나고 싶나요?
저는 그 플레이오프에서 그
सोच रहा है.
스나 루나틱 페이퍼렉스 100T EDG.
저 개인적으로 100T 만나고 싶습니다.
100 Thieves.
Oh, okay.
他们想要面对100T。
Yep, 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves,
Gen.G have
baby.
made it through, but don't go anywhere because after this, G2 and Team Heretics.
वो
will be
उसको
taking
लिटरली पूछा कि कौन से टीम्स पिक कर सकता है. Called it.
The hometown heroes are hoping to see if Lightning
100 Thieves. जब पेपर एक स्पेसिफिक जीती ना, तब समथिंग को शायद पूछा था कि किसको अगेंस्ट खेलना है, तो पेपर एक्स भी बोली थी कि उनको भी 100 Thieves के अगेंस्ट खेलना है. Because bro, 100 Thieves is looking so freaking strong, bro. They are looking so freaking strong. And this time, nah bro, but मैं अगर Gen.G versus 100 Thieves होता है, I'll support 100 Thieves भाई. I'll support 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves का 5 करोड़ साल बाद एक इंटरनेशनल इवेंट है भाई. And they are looking so strong. And भाई मुझे बूस्टियो पसंद आ रहा है भाई. One for the GOAT Asuna Gaming YT. I would love to see Boostio get humbled. Boostio my goatee. Hey चलो आ जाओ. स्कैम करते हैं अपन गेम में. Boostio टट्टी घर जाएगा. ठीक है. 100 Thieves why? क्योंकि भाई देखो, मैंने जब वैलोरेंट देखना शुरू किया था, तब मतलब चैंटिनल्स ओपी थी, तभी 100 Thieves वगैरह ओपी खेलती थी, तभी हीको वगैरह था 100 Thieves में, स्टील के नाइट्रो, ये लोग भाई, वो लोग तभी से वो लोग यही नहीं पहुंचे, तब से फुल डाउनफॉल ही चालू हो गया था उनका. डाउनफॉल तब से अब तक. मैं आसुना का स्ट्रीम्स भी बहुत देखता था. आसुना अब तक इसमें 100 Thieves में है भाई, और अभी फाइनली जाके वो लोग एक इसके लिए क्वालिफाई हुए इंटरनेशनल इवेंट के लिए. तो भाई मेजर फीलिंग तो है भाई. वॉचिंग योर स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम कोलाची. क्या बात है. टेंस तो बुढ़ा हो गया, टेंस बाबा ऐसा बोलता है. ये तुझे तो टट्टी कर रहा है भाई. सिर्फ ये तुझे FPX से हार गए भाई. लेकिन FPX तो स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रही.
Match found.
I'll do this, guy.
I'll do this, okay. कौन सा डुअलिस्ट करूँ मैं
Gene 6, all up to you, bro.
मिनी बू आज खेल रहा क्यों नहीं है टीम हेरेटिक्स में, पता है तुम लोगों को? क्योंकि मैं नियॉन मेन बन चुका हूं. श्योर. What a setup, beautiful. I like your mouse, bro. Nice mouse curves. अबे
Spike rush.
Hey Neon, just saying. With lightning, we could make a storm.
Sounds
This one
reckless.
is peeking,
Sure,
guy.
why not?
अबे यार
Let's
स्कैम करना
completely rush them. Or get killed.
Hey bro, what do you say? Let's rush. Bro, what?
Oh shit! No one checked.
Oh my god, Ringtone.
Last player standing.
Hey yo!
Oh
Jump
no!
up. Here, the hell? Oh shit! Hey yo! What happened?
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Alright, let's do the same thing. But this time we worry about Brim on the side.
What are you doing? Hey,
We're gonna
stop.
do
गन किधर गई मेरी?
Hey, that's my neon.
मेरी गन.
Neon. My gun.
Go.
I don't have gun.
जेट ने दोनों की गन्स फेंक दी.
Anyone got heal somewhere? I need heal.
मैंने खुद की भी गन फेंक दी. Shit.
I'm out of here.
Mini boo gameplay only.
Okay, just plan, bro. Can you help me here? Bro, I'm just gonna get down.
Good.
Euro's low, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix is low.
One more flag.
I got you.
Charges.
Oh, it's coming here.
Go.
I'm low.
Oh, heaven to me!
अरे
Nice.
अरे मिनी बू गेम प्ले इन द चैट. अभी दूसरे को स्कैम करेंगे.
Last round before the switch.
Alright.
Lola was
Now
right.
we're gonna
These are
change tactics
difficult
and we
to
go
kill.
B again. From mid.
Hey, Dad. Where are you
Tayo.
from?
I'd rather win.
Me. Do you know this country called Ghana?
Here we go.
Ghana, yeah. It's like this country in Africa.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Mini boo.
You're dead.
Out of charges.
Mini boo.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go A, guys. Just
One
because
enemy remaining.
Mini boo. Mini boo.
Wow.
Mini boo.
Coming through.
Rest. Touch my friend and play a pit kill,
Switching
bro.
sides.
Go.
Mini
Huh? What did you say?
Again.
I'm at friend to you and play a pit kill with me.
I can play one game of Spike Rush before I did.
I'm out of here.
भाई ये
I
लोग
got
कितने
exams
कॉम्स दे
coming
रहे.
soon, so I mean I can play one Spike Rush though.
Oh, okay, bro.
I'm out of here. Shock it. Shortcut.
No one is A. You got him. I gave you superpowers. Fuck me up. Oh shit. Yeah.
भाई 2 जन को मैंने स्टन किया था. 2 जन को स्टन किया था. नाइस ट्राई. मैं फ्लैश हो गया नहीं तो मैं मार देता सबको अभी. मिनी बू गेम प्ले तो था भाई. अबे यार इतना अच्छा गेम प्ले किया मैंने मिनी बू का यार. हट. Shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
भाई लोग
Last
100 लाइक
player
चाहिए 1000 के
standing.
लिए. लाइक करो बे.
I think you planted A.
बैड बू गेम प्ले था ये. अरे यार. मिनी बू.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
It's okay.
स्किन दो बे मेरे को. नया स्कैम ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी. रुको.
Anyone else? My ult's ready.
No chakma gameplay. Yes, no chakma to it.
Hey, Dad, what the fuck are you doing there?
Nah, with the Phoenix thing. That's
This way. One down. I'm out of here. Out of charges. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार मैंने नाइफ कर दिया था उसको ऑलमोस्ट.
Is it?
Go.
अरे यार मैंने नाइफ कर दिया था बे. बुलेट्स खाली करके दे दे. रुको.
Satchel out.
Match point. Move!
Joke's over! You're dead! Prepare for hellfire!
यार shit.
BB.
Decoy. Time to jump.
अबे यार.
Reloading. There. There.
Reloading.
Take this.
Last player standing.
You will
92
not
rate.
kill my ally.
Oh shit, NT.
चलो
Sudden
खत्म
death.
करते हैं अभी.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
I have no schemes, bro. I'm black. Oh sh. Yeah.
Gun here.
Sorry, bro. Uh, 140 on
Back off.
I'm out of here. Shock it. Shock it. Fire in there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Gotta go.
Dog.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Running low.
Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
That's it, man.
All ready. Here we go.
Mini book gameplay baby.
Chaos. That's how we do it.
Mini अरे मेरे हाथ में क्या है देखो. Mini book gameplay baby. मौज मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए भाई. Let's go. ये क्या है चैट? ये क्या है? ए मेरे वाले ईयरफोन्स. रूम फ्रेशनर है शायद. रूम फ्रेशनर. रुको एक सेकंड.
Sakale koma. Sakale.
मेरा गॉगल किधर गया? पाता होगा ज्यादा इसलिए रूम फ्रेशनर. अच्छा ये भी तो पादरिया हूँ लेकिन मेरे रूम में रूम फ्रेशनर नहीं रहता है. मेरी पाद ही रूम फ्रेशनर है मेरे लिए. नाइस. खाब सी ने make a mark.
Looking forward to it. We're talking about motivation, right? Maybe against a player. I'm telling you, Palitek has a very strong one.
Well, let's go ahead and see what Newzinho had to say ahead of today's matchup.
Newzinho कौन है?
We have a huge game ahead of us today. I'm joined by Team Heretics coach Newzinho. Now, you kind of made your name as the G2 coach a while ago, a long time ago. But this team is very, very different to the team that you used to be on. So, what do you think sets Heretics apart right now from this G2?
I think it's going to be a really close game. Like, it's completely different G2 to what I was in, you know, like Woot and, you know, NS were like 14 when I was in G2. So, yeah, it's a completely different roster, completely different region. Obviously, it would have been nice to play them with our full strength roster and like a lot more practice under our belts, but I'm just excited to play the org again. me and Patty are going to look for revenge. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun game.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
And look, here's the deal, right? When Heretics showed up at Madrid, we were all really
अबे
excited.
ये क्या
for them,
कान
and
में
they
डालने
played
का इतना
great.
बड़ा
I mean,
क्यों है?
undoubtedly they played great,
Close
but
game.
unfortunately they went 0-2. But this time around, they decided to come out the gate swinging, and they did with Patatek on the roster once.
यार लास्ट टाइम G2 वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स हुआ था वो 2-0 हारे थे क्या? मेंबर गेम्स करो प्लीज. अरे अभी वॉच पार्टी चल रही है, क्या मेंबर गेम्स बोल रहे हो? आज ब्रो को वाइपर की याद सता रही है, हमेशा सताती है भाई, क्या करूं? क्या बताओ यार, मैं कुछ सताती है मुझे याद. हाय हाय याद सताएं तेरी, हाय हाय याद सताएं तेरे. डेविल XO. होल्ड फ्लैट.
अरे मिड आ गया एक, देखो.
तेरे ऊपर आ, यूरो.
One enemy remaining.
गोल्ड 103% गोल्ड. सिल्वर तो नहीं रहेगा, अच्छा खेल रहा है. ये प्लेट नहीं है भाई, ये स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या? रुको, प्लेट 1 ही है. ACP Paduman on duty, baby! भाई ये बार के मास्टर्स का गाना इतना फील नहीं दे रहा है. हाँ वो अच्छा था. डोप चिक वो वाला मस्त था.
Since the dawn of time in Valorant, it's always been EU versus NA. And here we are again singing a very similar song, this time with fresh faces. It's G2 versus Team Heretics. A slot in the playoffs is up.
भाई लेकिन प्लेऑफ्स में जो मजा आने वाला है, स्टेडियम में होने वाली है भाई मैचेस. स्टेडियम में क्या एंट्री रहेगी भाई, क्या एंट्री रहने वाली है. तुम लोग पागल हो जाओगे भाई, मैं सोच के पागल हो रहा हूँ. मर्सिडीज के स्टेडियम में मैच होने वाली है भाई साहब. उसमें तो नशा होएगा, सब लोग पागल होने वाले उसमें, सब लोग हैरान परेशान.
I want to see how they react now the vote is slotting in. It makes a lot of sense to just keep him on the race because that's what he decided to do. But hey, maybe they have something cooked up.
We're also seeing G2 kind of lock into the bind here, which wasn't something they were really often picking throughout the Americas stage. But we did see some great performances, such as taking down 100 Thieves.
Let's go for 1K likes,
boys! With Bind. So I think two great strengths for both of these squads to start off the series.
Now, if you are a stat Stanley and you happen to go, check out what G2's record is on this throughout the season, it isn't great. We were talking about this before, but it does make me wonder, right? Mimi, like what does, G2 see in this bind map that they felt so confident here to take Team Heretics on against, right?
I wonder if it comes a little bit down to what Team Heretics is running on this map. They run a really kind of unique comp with an Omen Viper and then like double initiator with the Yoru. I've been kind of not a huge fan of the solo Yoru comps on this map. I think it limits your options on dive when you don't have that raise, and also I think you lack some.
VCT वाला कमांड क्यों नहीं वर्क कर रहा? क्या कमांड है वो? मुझे ही नहीं पता.
Are they even going to run the Valoro, because you're talking about the race not being
Playoffs
there.
कब है? क्या मालूम?
Running with old info.
Exactly. So, you know, maybe that goes.
Playoffs कब से है रे? रुको check
when
करता
we
हूँ.
think about the Lotus, this is the map that they managed
with
to
the
get that
sunglasses, kid.
huge a comeback in the other day. You know, feeling very comfortable about the retakes and how they were interpreting the map. If they manage to do it again, I mean, it would be surprising, but we also understand why Heretics decided to pick up this match. We heard in the interview the other day, hey, we're just going to be looking at what we did good, what G2
They're running on limited practice.
Exactly. They only have what they have, so hey, let's
30 तारीख को 30 तारीख को.
That's always a good choice. The one issue always is picking into Lotus. We've seen this with a lot of teams who are big Lotus pickers, is your opponent starts... That's a fine thing
30 तारीख से. Playoffs 30 तारीख से.
But when you pick into this map, your opponent is almost always going to be choosing that attacking side. And if you can win that pistol, get ult online for your raise, say on the bonus, the snowball can be huge. But as we look at our agent select here, Team Heretics is going to go back to that double initiator comp that they looked great.
Heretics for the win, guys. Heretics for the win.
The
Let's
question
go!
are they going to go for the double control?
Title change
are they
करने
going
दो
to
उनको.
stick to this? And Patatek is just going to take on the duty of the fade and what's on the raise. It's definitely going to be interesting because, you know, this is not the composition that they were running when Patatek was back in there. So I don't know how much practice and how much synergy we're going to see.
We have an awesome head-to-head here between Gen.G, Fishy, and Leaf. They were lighting the world on fire in both of their last two games. Watching these Sentinel players is going to be a fun one here for a shot in playoffs.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. These guys
Why
enjoyed the
Miguel's
night
not there?
shift.
Because
You
he
got
has
Doug
exams.
and Baby Bay on
And
the
he is
call.
burnt out.
Thank you so much, GB. NA versus EU, G2 versus Heretics. It doesn't get any better than this. A spot in playoffs on the line. And these are two teams that there's plenty to be excited about for, Dre.
Yeah, it's going to be a banger, especially on this Lotus map. I mean, both teams are
जो जीतेगा वो playoffs में जाएगा दोस्तों. Let's go.
The players that are going to stick out to me the most is going to be that head-to-head with Leaf and Gen.G Fishy. Yeah. They've both been playing spectacular for both their sides.
Yeah, that's what Mimi was just talking about. I believe the way she put it was lighting the world on fire, and that's just such an apt way to describe it.
Billy Gaming का classic लगा
Starting off on the attacking side, a little bit of a lean towards mid early on, and there is some defensive presence already, courtesy of Rians and Patatek.
And this fault line could be disaster for G2, and it's all off of Patatek's first info, but I feel like G2 are sniffing it out of the water. They don't want anything to do with this front B.
Yeah, I think Rians used it right at the beginning of the round too, so if they were to want to hit it, there is a timing window, albeit slight, but a timing window that they could hit. But they choose to head towards a little bit of an exploratory mission with no real information of what's happening on the other side.
Drink water. I drank enough now. I gotta go pee.
A little bit of a jump spot.
अकेले बू भाई यहीं पे.
They're so slow, G2 right now. They're really letting it cook.
यार G2 नुस्ता shift walk कर रहे हैं. ऐसा गुस्सा गुस्सी गेम प्ले दिखाओ ना. ये टट्टी गेम प्ले मत दिखाओ.
Back up online. Oh,
भाई पिक्सल दिखाया है उसका.
Having to dance around that early bit of utility.
वो लोग बी जा रहे हैं. भाई बी में 5 करोड़ लोग हैं.
There's so many players here for Heretics.
No way, everyone's
There
stunned.
they are on the swing. A 1-for-1 is traded. Patatek managing to get both and stay alive for now. But it's an overwhelming flood from G2. Meanwhile, Leaf
Bro,
was
how
there
is
the
G2
entire
winning
time,
this still?
strikes when the moment is right.
He put on so much
5
pressure
करोड़
this
लोग थे
entire round,
भाई.
and he closes it
अबे
out.
यार वो स्टन कैसे नहीं हुए सारे?
Being a complete menace in front B while that split came through and the trades went in favor of G2.
And it was a perfect setup. He just bided his time from beginning to end. Remember, he was the one that was spotted at the very beginning. That crunch call was perfect.
Exactly. He was supposed to be first contact there that entire time to get the info on where the players are on that B site. And that opened up the window of opportunity after G2 feinted that A site. They opened the door, sent the Fade Prowler in there and split B. It really caught Team Heretics off guard in the middle of their rotation.
Hey Hunch, do you want to join
He
Sentinels?
almost brought it back, and he's been great so far.
The game has been brought back. We're already into the next round. Heretics with a couple of sheriffs to their name.
Sentinels आइए chat में. I'm sorry, but I'm actually already making a new professional team, which will make it to the franchise and
better guns. Why not take the
the
space?
team name is Esports and is that's why can't join your team is.
He's going to be controlling that link.
Sorry.
Meanwhile,
Thank you for the
full
offer.
steam ahead towards A. But again, this is where the majority of the stack is. If they can avoid disaster, if they can avoid some of these messy rounds, they should be okay. And it looks like they're only going to lose one, or at least have only lost one so far. Icy with a massive round three so far. And that's all it'll
अरे
be.
भाई क्या हो चलो भाई उठ जाओ अभी. Heretics उठ जाओ अभी बाय राउंड उठ जाओ चलो.
And he's
चलो
so
गेम प्ले दिखा दो
close
अभी.
to that showstopper already. And I do like that he got these 2 kills on the
भाई
entry.
हेरेटिक
He was
सिंगल
1
कंट्रोलर
HP
खेल रही है, वो
after
भी
he took
जस्ट
down
एन
the first
ओमन.
player of Heretics on that A
Is that
site,
a
and then he
good
takes out his
choice?
counterpart of Woot, who has been, I mean, yesterday he was just out of this world, right?
Yeah, he was absolutely insane.
2 weeks हो गए. नेक्स्ट हाईलाइट कब? कल.
It will be
और
a
एक
complete light
29
armor
को.
buy here from the side of Heretics, and Leaf, I mean, him and the Outlaw are like twins at this point, and this could be a deadly thorn for Team Heretics.
A little bit of a peek C. There may be a challenge. You just heard that first shot rattle off. No damage dealt, but presence made and pressure felt.
There.
कहाँ स्मोक करेगा बेचारा.
For sure, and G2 understand that the fault line came from the A side of the map.
सबने half shield buy किया है भाई.
And this is wise of G2 to double back and re-clear that info. A lot of teams like to throw the breach stun and then head another way.
Leaf has made a fair amount of noise C, but they're not fully biting on this. There are still 2 members from the Heretics defense that are playing A.
Look at how G2 are baiting out all this utility from Heretics on this A refight. They're gonna have the advantage when it comes to an actual site hit.
Oh
But
bhai.
Gen.G Fishy's trips might have something to say about that.
क्या ट्रिप लगाई है वो?
Leaf tried clearing out earlier. He threw a nano out and wasn't able to clear that trip out. Finally falls.
भाई easily ये ट्रिप तोड़ दिया बे.
That he was looking for as well.
Got immense info there. And you see Rians who
4 जनों का rotation आया है. They are taking the door and going B most probably.
He does have more utility to play around.
Nice shot!
Going B. Woot's able to get the first with a paranoia in his face. Tries to catch spam on the second. Heretic not able to connect either. The eye goes up. The kills go through.
Good.
Great round from Heretics.
G2 did a really good job of manipulating all the rotations from Heretics, but it just came down to that 1v1 with P against Woot, and that kill opened up the retake and the flood for Heretics to take that B site. And you just saw Rians just chucking flashes, all his breach utility in there. This is what opened up the entire moment for the retake and just enabled Woot to get online.
Without sentinels watching कम होती है सिर्फ इंडिया में.
Kill onto Woot. The site is entirely free. They're able to waltz in, get comfortable.
Exactly. Showstopper will be online soon though with this C default from the side of G2.
Because इंडिया में मैक्स ऑडियंस 10s का क्या हो सकते हैं 10s के बाद मतलब सेंटिनल्स के डोमिनेशन के बाद वाला जो फेज है वो वाले में ई-स्पोर्ट्स ज़्यादा फॉलो ही किए नहीं ऐसा लगता है मेरे को. 10s के अलावा भी इतने सारे अच्छे प्लेयर्स आए उनके बारे में इंडिया में लोग जानते ही नहीं आए फील.
What a maniac.
बट बाहर के देश में तो वो लोग फॉलो करते तो देनो.
Doesn't like what he's seeing. That wall goes up. He might have to fall back or he could get punished here. He's way too close.
Yeah, he's playing a dangerous game. The paranoia, the dog, he's able to TP away. But with the rocket hot to trot behind him, somehow manages to find safe passage out. Woot's timing is really nice here, but he's got a couple of targets to pick from.
मत करो ये सब. भाई ये राउंड निकाल दो भाई. ये राउंड निकल गया ना हेरेटिक्स का तो समझ जाऊंगा मैं कि हेरेटिक्स एक टीम है. ये तो टट्टी हो रहा है भाई और G2 बहुत इजीली जीत रही है.
And now they freeze off of that.
I really like this.
G2 बहुत स्लो खेलती है भाई.
The seize is out, but the spike is planted. No real punish. As they're going to attempt to flood down numbers, but instantly equalized. Got to keep a close eye on Icy on the minimap as Gen.G Fishy goes in towards heaven. Icy's waiting for his moment to strike. The timing is great for him. He can provide a lot of damage here, but Heretics picking them apart one by one.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, बहुत आला राउंड, खतरनाक, आराम से यहाँ पे किए ले मस्त भाई की रीटेक, डेंजर गेम प्ले. और इज इट दैट 10s को ओवरहाइप कर दिया है इंडिया में कि बाकी लोगों की गेम प्ले एक्सपोज नहीं हुई? ओवरहाइप तो नहीं किया ऑब्वियसली. 10 deserves the hype भाई. मैं तो आपकी वजह से जानता हूँ. धन्यवाद.
From the side of G2 and they just spam through smokes, you're getting kills like that. I mean, it's always going to go into your
favor. Valiant 100 kill मारेगा.
Yeah, those are tough kills to have to deal with.
चिल्ला दे भाई साहब.
Great response from Heretics. You're right. They were really patient on that retake. Resolute, some might say. And it found immense value. The buy for G2 suboptimal. 2 stingers and a couple of sheriffs. This time a little bit more pace towards B. Rian's the only one
काय
here.
करतोय दादा
As
तू?
they break the panel, reinforcements arrive.
वुड और बेंजी फिशी एक दूसरे को ही है ना, मतलब गेम चालू होने से पहले अच्छे से पप्पी लेते हैं, मालूम क्या, मजाक से हटके उन लोग को देखो बस.
And Rian's is not afraid to just, you know, use every single piece of utility he has in order to do that.
आओ मीना सुपर सीना भी खेलते हैं वो लोग गेम के बीच में. डेंजर लोग हैं वो दोनों. सही में मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं.
Gets cleared, but that will cause some problems as Wood is taking so much space across the middle of the map. He has to understand the rotations are coming through. Here's the
अरे लाला नहीं यार, अल्ट का तेरा एस कर देता मालूम है तो.
What a wide swing there from Valen. Understanding that his teammates took a couple footsteps, somebody could be there. He has to be that leader for his team and go wide. Breaking the crosshair of Woot. And that's so rare to do because that guy was going nuclear yesterday when people were swinging him like that.
As the door gets tapped, Boo feeling a lot of the pressure. Remember the buy on the side of G2 at the beginning of the round.
Cut spam.
Less than stellar. Valen managing to upgrade a weapon. A rifle now in hand and be wide open.
What a great call from Valen. Bomb's not going down yet though, and this gives Heretics a little bit more time to potentially flood in. With the patience.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Rian's used his fall line there instead of using it for a retake flood. Either way, not going to be on the cards, at least for the next couple of seconds. Two members of G2 playing in the smokes, waiting for the right time to flood out from heaven. And look at the hell beneath them. 4 of the 5 members playing close to sight. Icy.
Nice.
On the other side of that Shori, Gen.G Fishy trying to hit a clip. Almost
Main
does.
or link.
Rian's now with Rolling Thunder, 56 HP in a 1v2. Remember,
Time नहीं है यार,
with the
nice try.
superior weaponry will.
अरे रे भाई थर्स्टी राउंड निकाल लिए भाई स्टिंगर विंगर से.
What an amazing round called by Valen.
भाई G2 मचा रही है मतलब आजा.
For his team and also took 3 players out. I mean, they started with C.
हमारे इंडिया में एक ही टॉटी गेमर है, harshkhel. Let's go. किसके साइड आउट? Heretics.
Kill right here, this wide swing. That was so massive. To get that kill, it opened up the opportunity. It
Team
opened up the
Heretics.
entire map for them to just finesse around. And the post plant for G2, yeah, they had bad guns, but they were trading back and forth, ping-ponging. It was a beautiful round, a beautiful post plant. That being said, Heretics now have 3 ultimates online. Let's see what they can cook up with them in this round.
Wonder how much of this they'll choose to invest. They have 2 sheriffs to go alongside those 3 rifles and the 3 ults that you were mentioning.
They haven't seen a fault line out yet. So they're just very wary of a trap, maybe towards that C. We saw the one-way go up, but this deep camera from Gen.G Fishy gives Heretics so much info. They're going to be able to cheat over towards this A side of the map. And even if G2 decide to try to split and go B, last second, that fault line could be so pivotal.
भाई eco round है वे. Oh nice.
That's all.
Oh, he's got his
No mind, that's not an eco. That's a low buy, and they're winning this. They're winning this, baby. They're winning this.
Walls closing in.
Go Tyrians, bhai. Go gameplay Tyrians, bhai. Well played. Well use of the ult and instant domination. Instant domination.
As Leaf can't put up a fight.
Still waiting.
They did such a good job of masking the presence of Rians on that breach. Not using that fault line early as they have been. They've been conditioning it at A a couple times, and he's cheating over towards the C side of the map.
लोग को half जीतने का है बे, इसलिए टाइम आउट लिए ले.
That door is tapped, and then gets the breach ult off.
उनको एकदम heavy इसमें भाई 2 ult कैसा instant use किया ना.
That was really nice, and that deep camera from Gen.G Fishy. It just gave them all the info they needed to in order to make that.
Fade का ult है ना, info से ज़्यादा सामने वालों को low करने के लिए use करते हैं, मालूम क्या? जैसे thrifty rounds में वगैरह, अगर सामने वाली टीम है ना 5-man rush कर रही है वगैरह, तो तभी अगर ult use करते हैं ना तो सब लोग low हो जाते हैं ना, तभी use करते हैं most of the teams मैंने देखा है. Info के लिए तो बहुत कम use होता है वो usually. Entry के time भी ult use होता है, danger gameplay होता है.
So far from the rookie of Icy, it's his 2nd international match. And he's at the top of the leaderboard. It is still 3-3 though. Everybody from G2 is going to have to step it up.
Retake के लिए भी, हाँ retake के लिए भी.
Right now, if they want to take
इन लोगों को जो skin चाहिए वो skin store में लगाते हैं क्या Riot या normal store में रहता है. लेकिन वो store 2-3 मिनट में change होते रहता है. कोई नए agents नहीं खेलते हैं, हाँ ना भाई.
They don't really have the weapons to go with it. But they can, given the
Hello,
tools that they
water
have, steal away one here potentially.
And a new look
4
inside
अल्ट है
of
G2
Heretics
के बाद
this time
4
with
अल्ट
Breach
शायद इसलिए
starting
उन
to
लोगों ने
see
टाइम आउट लिया
side of the map.
भाई अच्छा नहीं उनका
Lotus over there too with his ult online.
The problem is, no one from G2 is on this side of the map, so if a fault line is invested, they're not going to know if the breach is there or not.
अरे हम लोग को कैसे अर्ली एक्सेस किसके अकाउंट्स मिलते हैं वैसे उनको मिलते रहेंगे
They don't know any of this
क्या
information.
ट्रिप
Look
है
how
वो
aggressive Heretics are.
The problem is they're so far away. If G2 strike fast, they're not going to be able to.
हेरेटिक्स को पता है अभी पूरे जन ए पे
Paranoia.
भाई साइड 3 जन आ गए साइड पे
Boo has arrived, but Rians and Wood are still so far away. And look at that, they're just playing with the door. They're not fully committing to A here.
पी जा
IC
रहे
inserted.
नाइस वन भाई
This breach utility so far from Rians has been so good.
Oh.
With that aftershock going down though, that opens
भाई
up the
वो
opportunity
रेस का
for this
पोजीशन बहुत
Killjoy
डेंजर
ult.
है
That's just going to slow things down for just a moment. Remember, IC is still inserted, but Boo was looking towards stairs the last time he tried peeking over here. He may be aware as to what's going on. Meanwhile, the pit invested the flood out. Boo finds Trent. The pit will fall, and so will Valen.
एक सेकंड भाई क्यों हार रहे हो
IC
ये
finding a little bit of space. Belief
ओके नाइस नाइस
not around for long.
नाइस अपन जीत रहे
Now a 1v4 for the duelist.
मैं हैंग हो गया था थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग हो गया था मेरा
Reach. And no real way to find space on the site. No satchels every
गुड
single crosshair trained
राउंड
on
लो
this
बाय
doorway.
एनीवेज उनके अकाउंट पे सारे स्किन्स होते हैं ना राइट पहले से ही अवेलेबल करके देती है कुछ स्किन्स रहते हैं और फिर कुछ स्किन्स स्टोर से उठा सकते हैं हर एक स्किन नहीं रहता
And he's doing such a good job so far on the defensive side.
हर्ष भाई स्टेज 2 में आप सेंटिनल्स के कोच को रिप्लेस करो आई कैंट रिवील कि मैं किसको कोच करने वाला हूँ स्टेज 2 के लिए ये एक नीचे से एक क्रॉस हो गया था बंदा तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया कि ये नीचे वाला बंदा कौन था ये देखो ये ना ये वाइपर मरा ना मेरे को लगा ये साइफर था वो क्रॉस करके ना 2 मार देता मालूम क्या अगर टाइमिंग मिलता उसको अच्छा तो रिप्ले RCSS मिलेगा रिप्ले RCSS
grasp on how this team is liking to play, especially when you're in this post plant scenarios.
Fast towards B once more with the prowler to trail the way. Sees nade not going to connect. Rian's invested his fault line early as well.
Heretics right now are using a lot of utility very early on. So if I'm the side of G2, I want to maybe bait out even more utility and just stack up and maybe just do a 5-man hit onto a site. Because you know they're not going to have all the utility to hold.
Yeah, you just have to guess which site. It has to be the right one. They've gotten past this one already. You see Trent and Icy on the other side of the wall.
Rians has a flash for Boo here.
तोड़ो वो
And
चलो स्टन तो किया एटलीस्ट रुकाने अच्छा
such a good job of using Rian's fault line to delay. Forcing G2 to potentially reconsider.
Wait, that's a little bait.
Yeah.
Nice one, Revu.
Tether was to nothing.
It worked against them. I've never
सी
seen
पे
that
अकेला
before.
वो है
It's so unfortunate.
ओ कॉट हो
That
गया
Omen TP, it could be so deceiving. Leaf needs to go huge here.
Yeah, he's
Wow, bro.
He's gonna cross over, draw the rotations. As Rian started to turn back A. It's just Boo who's here now. Leaf gets a second.
भाई साहब लीफ ने निकाल लिया एक नंबर एक सेकंड बू भाई है इधर
Paranoia traded.
Another fault line.
And the nade at
2v3
13 seconds left. They've got him surrounded, attention divided. As they have to deal with 3 members of the defense.
अल्ट आ गया इसी का नहीं ये किल इंपॉर्टेंट था लाला बहुत इजी भी था
A tap of the door, 2v2, IC with ult online, Valent has this as well.
No bro, they won the 2v3.
And there's the ult. Rians with so much to do.
हट यार
Rocket in his face, cannot convert.
भाई ये कितने FPS पे खेलते हैं 500
Valent coming up
यार
huge, but we're seeing that value from this breach. It's actually just messing with the brains of G2 and Valent. But in this round, Valent steps it up huge with
NRG Valorant टॉटी है
onto the site.
Oh, and also Leaf getting the 2 open.
टीमन 1 को पानी पीने के लिए भेजा है अभी बिठा दिया उन लोगों ने पानी पिलाने के लिए
I have to point
टॉटी खा रही है नुस्ता
out
टॉटी
even though Leaf got 2 kills on the C side of the map, Rians didn't take the bait. And he was doubling back and forth.
Hey,
seeing if there was gonna be a lurk
fan.
at A. So the prep for Heretics right now has been really good on this map.
और बेंजी ते ऑफ निकाली
And that's a part of the prep. They understand that when Leaf likes to go for these C lurk plays, he jump spots. He does this a lot in North American Valorant.
शॉट
They have crosshairs trained.
चलो आ रहा है अभी हेरेटिक्स आ रही है
Right now, Fishy getting a second with the op.
हेरेटिक्स आ रही है मार्केट में भाई सब ट्रोल कर रहे हैं एनआरजी को ट्विटर पे क्यों
Deep into that playbook.
टीमन उनको बिठा इसलिए
See what else they can find. The 5v2 here are gonna have to do with the trips. The op is somehow rotated back. Cage trigger.
अबे ये बराबर कैसा रोटेट कर रहा है उन लोग के आने से पहले डेंजर है हैक वैक लगा ले शायद कैसा क्रॉसर घुमा रहा है
not something that you see every day, you know, Cypher with the operator, but I mean sometimes when things are so unconventional like
FNS फिर चले गया मालूम
immense value from him. And this should just be a save for G2. I mean, it's a 2v5 in this scenario.
Yeah, and the money's a little spotty.
क्या ही करेंगे भाई वो FNS और Soms
You're definitely going to see Rians and
भाई अच्छी टीम थी अभी जो थी इनकी एनआरजी की वो बहुत अच्छी टीम थी बस वो खेल नहीं पाती थी खेल नहीं पाती थी वही उनका दर्द होता था 1K लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए दोस्तों लाइक द स्ट्रीम फेयर नहीं हो
They're totally pinched here.
Paranoia is not going to connect. They desperately need to hang on to these weapons as best as they can. Trying to white knuckle their way into it and traded one
Excuse
for
me.
one. 4 on the other side.
What a beautiful spray, sir.
Be saved.
Got scrappy there, but the job was done. And another eco. Or maybe a little bit of a scrappy buy now.
ऐसा भी है सोहू
That was clean.
Even that high low as they were staring down B.
ओ भाई क्या शॉट दिया है यार भाई साहब क्या शॉट दिया है डोरेमोन 1 is gone कैसा बात कर रहा है यार एनआरजी
Really coming up huge here for their team.
डोरेमोन 1 बोलता है अपने प्राइम प्लेयर को जिसके वजह से लोग तुम्हें देख रहे हैं उसको चाइला
And 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. Meanwhile, for Heretics, guns, utility aplenty.
Who has been playing this A side of the map so good, especially when he's alone in solo. I mean, we saw him bait out a rocket in one of those previous rounds and not die, and then his team comes back for the retake and they win it. This time he's alone again.
Only person cooking in NRG is their
he knows that
chef.
When there's nothing being shown at C or front B, that there's probably players creeping up. He's so wise to back up there. Oh, I feel like Icy may have just slipped the net. That Prowler didn't connect.
Possibly. G2 are back to their
पाया अच्छा नहीं है G2 का ये
misdirecting ways. The jump spot A caused rotations back over, and then they went back C and cleared the trip.
Chamat.
Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway. The paranoia in his face, and he connects with 2. It's another slaughter. Icy again left alone in the face of a 1v5.
30 seconds left.
These last couple of rounds have been so dominant on the side of the defense.
भाई तेरे सर्वर में क्लाइंट्स 200-300 वाले क्यों आ रहे अब मैं क्या बुला के लाता नहीं हूँ क्लाइंट्स को वो ओपन प्लेस है वहाँ पे 200-300 वाले भी आते हैं 2000-3000 वाले भी आते हैं
But he's having such a good map so far.
10 seconds left.
I mean, look, he's baiting out op shots left and right. He's doing all he can in these moments.
Nice tie.
But it's all for broke. And Gen.G Fishy with another huge round with that Cypher operator.
ओ भाई कल लेवियन T1 है
Yeah, he gets his
लेवियन clears it लेवियन T1 में तो
That's brutal.
लेवियन वन साइड जीतेगी ना चैट
One enemy
And Heretics right
TRG
now
versus Foot है वो तो Foot 100% जीतेगा 100
They know that when they take that
Wait guys, we are calling PRX PRX क्या बोल रहे हैं
they like to commit to like a B split.
2000-3000 वाले अब 200-300 में बन गए ऐसे कैसे
Door area. This time he just needs to go front B after Gen.G gets those kills, but
भाई बेंजी कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर ऑफ नहीं चला रहा है अबे आ गया लग गए
Nightfall goes out and the Prowler will follow. Heretics here close by, 3 members on the site, the other 2 quick on the rotate. G2 have found a lot of space here, but they're not comfortable.
You're gonna see that breach
फटा
delay the bomb just inevitably.
लीव का अबे आईसी का अल्ट आ रहा है बे
And now they're gonna flood in. This is so beautiful for
Bro, they
Heretics.
haven't planted yet.
Satchel, the Omen, he's
Wow!
on top of them.
Oh my god!
Heretics
Bro!
once again. Just obliterating G2.
भाई वुड भाई फुल डेंजर उड़ी मार के गया है
Overwhelming. They've been so smothering.
खतरनाक
The layers of utility.
Hey, Hagasa,
It's so insane.
how was
It's too much.
Pani
G2
Puri?
are not able to weather the storm there. They did a really good job of tapping the bomb, baiting that raise.
भाई राइड कितना
out.
पैसा देती है स्ट्रीम
But then
करने
the
का कुछ
flood
पैसा नहीं
and
देती
these
भाई
pages
मेरे को
that
पसंद है
Benji
देखने के लिए
held
इसलिए
on
करता हूँ
to allow Woot to just fly over and be uncontested there. I mean, he has breach flashes setting him up. On top of that, he's able to dunk on somebody.
Pani Puri was interesting. Was it the first time you had it?
The last round of the half will not have a great buy for G2, and now you've got to deal with Odin spam on the other side and an eye to set everything up.
Was it spicy enough?
Wasn't able to connect and find a kill with it.
These fault lines, Doug.
They're so miserable to play against. Oh, he does get a kill with the rocket, but there it is. Now Rolling Thunder invested.
खतरनाक ult by Riens the Goaty gamer. Spike अब तक अंदर आया नहीं है साइड पे.
Now they've got the Nightfall.
दो जन हैं. वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं नहीं. They are faking it. They're still tree.
There's so much.
भाई वाट लगा रहे IC का. वाट लगा दिया IC का bro. Oh my god. They are so good with the utils. So good by Heretics. They are supposed to test spicy. Yes.
So fast. It was like a blink of an eye, and this half is
It was
already
not spicy
over.
at all.
I mean, G2 did a really good job of
Wait,
manipulating
let me check
rotations
again.
in the early round. But Heretics are putting such a pace on them with these retakes. They're already positioned with all the delay to just flood in.
So what was the greenish liquid about?
And then you're right, just when they think they have a window they can settle into, they get pounced on. 4 rounds to close out the half. An unbelievable
And then you had
performance from Heretics so far.
Oh, samosa. Damn, you had samosa as well.
He's had a rough half. We're actually going to pop over to the
was
Omen player
samosa,
moment and take a listen to Malin and see what he has to say here.
Spicy? And then it's anda masala, I guess. Is it? Or is it prawns?
What's up guys, I'm Malin and I'm the in-game leader for G2 Esports.
That whole plate was 170 rupees.
And
here it is for like 30 rupees per plate.
Long time. They were kind of mechanically diffing us most of the game, and for us to be able to close that and actually win, even with, I would say, mid.
ये देखो उसके यहाँ पे देखो कैसी पानी पूरी मिली है दोस्तों ये देखो.
I know we can perform way better, and we still won today, so it feels good.
He's already used here in this series, but I mean, Hunter's Fury, instead of trying to set up a Trent, but Leaf is just killing everyone. 3 more. Does he get the 4th? Of course he does. He is unstoppable. Saya tries to go for the challenge, but he cannot.
I mean, we
Chimp
have a
creamy
great
thing.
dynamic on the team, so it helps make my life easy. And regardless of the situation at hand, we're able to kind of bounce back. I would say, honestly, this hasn't always been our identity. I think the turning point for us was our regional game versus Loud to qualify for playoffs. We got dominated, and vibes, in all honesty, were terrible. People were just mad nervous. Couldn't bounce back from anything. And so this match just proved that we can do a complete 180 even on a bigger scale. So it gives me a lot of confidence going into these next
Look at the other photo. I did.
That we're gonna be able to close them out even cleaner. And once we hit that playoff stage, man, we're gonna
Shrimp
be,
curry. Yeah.
locked in, and I just can't wait for that.
Chinga. That was prawns, right? Oh, yeah, that is prawns. Shrimp किसको बोलते रे chat?
There's a need for them to be locked in. You heard Valen there talking about it. The leader for G2, he finds himself down 4 rounds. Maybe the defensive side will have a little bit more to contribute. And yeah, we've got to mention it very quickly. We talked about it.
Okay, prawns is shrimp. Okay, yeah.
Half. Trent has struggled.
I love it as well.
Currently sitting at 0-12 against a team like Heretics that rides momentum so well that really just seems to pounce on any moment of weakness that's shown.
Yeah.
They're going to smother that.
And just that one door tap alone from Boo, it keeps all 4 players of G2 here. And this contact here as well.
Yes, sir. Good. Yes, sir.
To already be leaned towards the C side. And they're just
none of it was spicy.
Yes, some.
Yeah, if you have it, it will be super spicy. I mean, not super spicy, but.
And a classic. Plenty spotted. We'll dodge the fault line.
Lots of masalas.
Nano, but that's really all he can do.
Yeah.
He does his damnedest, but that's it.
And the rotations are not quite here yet for G2, so this should be a 5-on-5 post plant versus retake.
Spike planted.
5v5 retake by loop. क्या G2 यहाँ पे retake करेगी?
And there's no util for Heretics right now, so it's just game.
Nice.
1 for 1 here. G2 really having a hard time trying to control this.
नहीं,
But they continue to push forward, and finally we're starting to see the tide turn.
Oh, long plant है, एक number.
So weak though.
They both have 1 HP.
I mean, a funny look.
Easy round, easy round, easy round.
This
Nice.
coming through, Trent will fall. Jonah with 15 HP decides he tries to take the fight to Heretics.
I'll go try in India someday.
Not much
Yeah.
more he can do.
Heretics,
Let's go.
The mechanics are on point.
Let's
in that post
go.
plant, they understood they had
Come
no
India
utility,
to
so they
eat
had to play a little bit
Pani
more up.
special.
Maybe try to bait out some of the utility close up and then fall back.
Special
and
India
ultimately play
trip
that
to
mound
eat
area.
Pani Puri.
And at that point, you just spam. Hope that your teammates did enough chip damage. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, they did.
Zavi ने बासा लीव किया, कैसा लग रहा है आपको? क्या
And
भी
the
बोलने
trades
का?
in the beginning were in the favor of G2 when it came down to the actual site hit.
मिनी बुक आया उसका एग्जाम से और वो बर्न आउट है.
Feels like this one's getting out of hand.
They're not allowing G2 to breathe at all.
Leaf, the only one.
वो भी join करो, obviously करूँगा.
Towards C. And again, this annoying tap at the door. They're doing such a good job of just, I mean, smothering and introducing doubt into G2.
10-4 होने वाला है भाई लोग.
And they're also setting
Heretics इतना one side आगे जीतने लग गए वे.
With their defaults.
कोटी गेम प्ले वेंजी.
From Benji.
मार्शल को मारा भाई उससे वो पिस्टल से.
They're
Danger.
gonna have to just hold their setup and just gamble.
But G2 बहुत danger है भाई. 4 जन यहाँ पे रुके रहे.
There's no need for Heretics to proceed here.
They are pushing.
It certainly would be safer to rotate away. It seems like that's what they're going to try to do.
Nice shot.
Wow, falls to the hands of the Outlaw. You already see the rotation starting to come back from G2.
सब rotate कर रहे हैं. वो लोग भी rotate कर रहे हैं.
I mean, it's just good fundamental play, Doug.
Yeah,
I guess they saw them rotating.
I mean, G2's ahead of this. The one benefit that Heretics have here is that Benji's already on site. And they have superior weaponry, of course.
Yeah. This nade could be really massive.
Holds it. I thought he was going to strike a little bit sooner. He was waiting for the suck.
One enemy remaining.
But it's still just not enough. G2 will go down in this round with the
Team
win.
Ace. Leave नहीं किया sack किया, I know.
A really good anti-eco, just fundamentally sound gameplay
Chat
right
मेरे को
now.
पी लगी है, मैं पी करके आता हूँ. आप लोग मैच देखो, like, share, subscribe, boom, 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 boom. Okay.
That allows Benji Fishy to see what's going on at C, and then once he gets that kill, he's just a human drone, and he's able to call his team back. And yeah, G2 were kind of ahead of that, but the problem is he could have been anywhere. He could have been pushed up in spawn, he could have been pushed up in water, maybe even on B. So G2 had to take so much time to re-clear that space, and looks like it's going to be a fight for A control here from both sides.
This has the opportunity of getting messy. Boo takes a fair amount of damage. The Paranoia and the Dog come out as kills are traded 1 for 1, but Trent finally getting on the scoreboard and doing so in a massive way.
Needing to step up big. Needing to just get on the board, honestly, get some confidence going for himself. And he did just that.
Nade soars by.
Player standing.
Wood falls. And Patatek can't be too far off.
He's been really good though so far, Doug. 14 and 5 right now.
Yeah, but Spectre good in a 1v4. Not that good.
Yeah.
Big round from G2 to avoid the bonus, to keep this thing close. And the truth is, Heretics, I mean, the bonus buy wasn't great. It was 2 rifles, if I'm not mistaken, an Outlaw, and then the 2 Spectres. So,
yeah,
tough for them to really be able to convert. But again, for G2, you still have to execute it, and they did.
But with that being said, Heretics get to see how G2 like to fight A when they do that.
Yeah.
And that fault line going towards that slant area, like right in front of that broken door, I mean, that could be crucial in taking this space, because we saw all the players of G2 kind of flooding to just be in that area and take gunfights that way.
Yeah.
This is what you see right now. You see Rians just holding that fault line out.
Icy consistently tucks in that spot that you were mentioning, and they're wise to it. They invest the dog to suss him out. So yes,
भाई वन साइड जीत रही भाई Heretics. क्या हुआ भाई G2 को chat? हाँ? Hey G2, किधर है?
All that utility being thrown and shown.
Heretics
allows
sunset नहीं खेल रही, अजीब लग रहा है ना?
Lean away again, and the conditioning once more. They've shown this so many rounds. tapping the door like that? Does G2 read?
Yeah, ban kiya kya Sunset?
Fake. They need to re-clear this A and get the info so they can lean.
Wow, that was a big cue right there. Leaf seeing the dog come out certainly helps, and so Heretics now.
भाई low है? Wood भी low हो गया. Wood कैसे low हो गया?
Where Boo is taking a little bit of space, contacting his way.
हाँ इनको special account मिलता है.
Further and further towards A. The wall goes up and Heretics forced to try to find a way past it. The satchel, the eye, Joan and P, crispy with it. A second falls.
Left. Last player standing.
Boo with much to do there. Can't really make it happen.
अरे भाई!
Couldn't quite get it out, huh?
Found a little bit of space here. A tap to bait the swing. Oriens goes forward.
भाई यार.
P with 3 and G2
Hey chat, ये किसका था? PH banned Ascent, which is G2's best man. G2 banned Sunset.
Oh. Numbers just ultimately allow G2 to paint a better
मैं कुछ तो पूछने वाला था मैं भूल गया.
of what Heretics wanted to do.
G2 का last game किसके साथ था? T1 के against था ना?
Go figure.
और T1 को बहुत ये कर रहा था.
Great cross.
PM कर रहा था John अभी है ना?
Yeah, 1000%.
So once more, we're going to see Leaf on the Outlaw going up against Ecos. Already building up towards a KJ ult.
Oh, this time he's not playing C. Like we've seen the last couple of times.
इधर कोपचाड़ी में recon फटता है भाई वो.
They were prepared for it. They had the fault line, they had the fade eye. There's so many smokes they're going to have to get through. Just see a refresher, and then there are nanos just on the other side. Leaf not able to land the first shot. Alarm bot goes down.
चलो ये बाइन तो नहीं है. अगला जो है वो.
Yeah, I mean,
ये होने वाला है क्या हो सकता है?
To bait out that killjoy utility on that.
Riens के पास ult है attack के लिए तो वो एक sorted scene हो जा सकता है. Wood को एक मार के मरना चाहिए भाई ये राउंड में मजा आ जाएगा. फिर अगला राउंड easy win है.
That's why you're seeing them leave him here on this mound area of the map.
Yeah, try to catch a timing like he did a couple of rounds ago where he was so far up. As soon as that wall goes down, whew, I don't think either of them saw them. Now the dog confirming some presence. Remember, they don't really have much for guns here. They invest the fault line. They dump util back onto the site. No
Woodbye, baby, calm down.
Joan P 1 point away, but that's really it.
Spike planted.
Still a lot of good utility for G2 for this retake.
Oh, and the guns certainly help.
Oh, nice.
This has the potential to get messy, though. They must be careful.
Oh, okay. Good eco.
I mean, it was. Yeah. It was messy for sure. But the gun advantage is just too much. And I like that idea from the side of G2. I mean, they're cycling utility on C. It's very standard, right? Getting the wall up on A, trying to get some spam through the wall.
पीछे लाइट थोड़ी कम नहीं लग रही.
Just giving up that sight.
मतलब
he's been so
ऐसा झागड़ू
good on
नहीं
this
चाहिए क्या
map
तेरे
so
को?
far. I'm so impressed with him. I mean, from the start of the season that he's had, joining this team.
अरे अब तक रूम बना नहीं है भाई. रूम बनने बाकी है लाला.
Doing what he's doing right now.
ये तो अपना टेम्परवारी सेटअप है.
The kid has shown a ton of poise.
That causes a timeout for the side of Team Heretics. G2 have a good understanding of how they want to play these retake scenarios. Icy knows that, why not? Just give up the entire A site there. Let them use all their utility to take it, and then you have the advantage in the retake because not only do you have gun advantage, but you have util advantage on top of that.
Right.
When you're running a breach comp, you kind of have to use the utility to get in.
Yeah.
You can't really hold on to it much. And with the way Riens has been playing this map so far, he's been using a lot of it, just piece after piece after piece, layering it.
ये राउंड हेरेटिक्स का 100% होगा. 200% होगा. देखते रहो.
With playoffs on the line.
And I wonder now if we're just going to see a full commit after this A default from Heretics, because a lot of these rounds, other than the anti-eco round, they've been taking that A space, they've been tapping the door and just leaving, going back towards C, where Leaf has been having a deep line. So I wonder if maybe now they just decide to do a full commit into that tree area, you know, with that fault line and maybe breach ult the site.
And maybe Boo with a TP or something like that. It explains why they invested the timeout. Woot's also one away from having his ult. And an op in the hands of Leaf. Oh, and he's going to be playing A.
He's gonna face them right here.
Off of the tap of the orb, with Woot 1 away from ult, a tap of the orb, a spam through the wall.
G2 have been opening this door up, but it's been riflers. Are Heretics gonna be ready for this operator?
3, 2, 1.
Given a sliver.
Oh, कोई नहीं दिखा.
Wise.
90.1k subs done.
Heretics should have a good idea now that this is a retake.
Oh, Aliva,
His head taken clean off.
A narrow miss.
Yeah.
This is a really nice exec, and if they can do all of this without having to invest Riyadh's
भाई लोग
ult,
without ult side
this
मिला
post
है.
lane is going to get so much stronger.
Spike planted.
Once this trip breaks, you're gonna
Woot
see
को ult
Heretics
दो ना भाई.
wanting to push up towards spawn with that breach ult potentially. You already see them positioning for it.
Yeah, the problem is they don't really know how many are on the other side. Only one gun has been fired, only one set of utility has been seen. Now
पीछे ult कर रही है.
so they know this is where the majority of the ult is coming from. That forces the Rolling Thunder to go back spawn. And now G2 have an opportunity to push in from their defensive side, but the first already falls. Woot on the swing. And an Omen smoke keeping him back. The spike has been taken for a couple of seconds now.
Oh, they are saving this.
Too hard.
Yeah, I don't think G2 have a timing in. That's so well done.
Lala stun.
The breach utility is so good from Rians. I mean, he's just guaranteeing somebody being hit almost every single round.
Lala stun था भाई वो तो.
By a seize, the flashes. I mean, this guy's doing it all. He's got a triple-double from this game right now.
And that's what we were talking about at the beginning, right? If they can get through that exec and he still keeps the ult, that secures it.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they did.
अभी
Also, the comms in that
दूसरा कौन गोटी गेमर है
for
अपना?
them to be that crispy and that
Woot
clean,
का ult है.
really impressive.
11-6 हो गया है. Come on, make it 12-6.
Util came out, they understood where the retake was coming from. That's a snap decision right there from Rians.
Yep. And it's going to be this A brawl from both sides. Who will come out on top here? Icy so low.
फट गया Icy.
Oh, but Jonah P strikes back.
What an animal.
The way of the defense.
Oh my god.
Back, of course it is.
2v2 आ गया वापस.
This series wouldn't suggest otherwise. Leaf trying to dance in and out of the door, trying to provide a little bit of cover for Trent. And it's Boo who falls with ult and spike. He will get away.
And we can just take a breath right now. Boo has a little bit of time to consider how he wants to play this 1v2.
He doesn't have that much time. They're already here. Spotting one, potentially both. Boo takes a step back. Giving position away, not once, but twice. And now they invest the lockdown to secure the round. Leaf lands a shot.
Ult तो waste हुआ at least.
And that's another for G2.
What a fight. Leaf actually coming up huge in that moment, protecting Trent, who was stuck. So much of Patatek's utility was hitting Trent in that moment, but Leaf just jiggling, tagging up Patatek so he can't push all the way up.
Lockdown के बाद वाला बैच.
Good teamwork and good trading from G2.
Lockdown वाला बैच, sorry. Lockdown में चालू हुआ था हमारा.
This guy was an animal in this round. It was looking like disaster for the side of G2 up until that moment.
ये तुझे.
Heretics countered the rollout of Icy.
The guy had nowhere to go. Speaking of Icy, op in hand. And a PK. They're not going to put that wall up, but the smoke will counter it.
Yeah. And with that, Icy just doesn't want to sit there behind a smoke. Opts to rotate. Let Valen hold it. Let a rifler hold behind that smoke. Why not? And both raises have Showstopper online.
It's going to be chaotic. I believe it tagged just one. The Nightfall did. Now a second used. And both rockets off and online. The chaos ensues as Wu gets two. Posted up backside to get a
I love cameraman.
Fourth as Leaf is there on the train.
I love the cameraman. That was pure beauty, bro.
Spike planted.
Observer OP in the chat. Woo! क्या पता क्या हुआ भाई?
It almost feels like you kind of have to go for this. You do have money for the next round, but if you lose this round, Heretics is on match point.
Can he try to scoop up the op, maybe?
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah, that's possibly the best he can do. He's gonna challenge it. He's getting away with it.
Gayab!
And he's gonna
Oh,
survive.
Gayab, Lala! No up
he's
for you,
actually
baby. No up for
We
you.
should be able to pick that op back up. Oh, where'd it go?
Where is it?
Op
didn't
किधर
get
गई? हाँ उसने ऑप तो फेंक दी थी भाई ट्रोल किए ला भाई ट्रोल किए ला G2 को
Scenarios. Wow. Yeah.
Oh boy,
Just take the
danger.
fight to G2. I mean, again, the layering of the utility. If you give all the space, they have an answer for it.
Gameplay.
So hard to play against this Heretics
क्या हो गया आपको?
team with how they're playing the map so far.
They've been so impressive this tournament. I know it's early, but
Time out आ गया है 12-8
really freaking
का स्कोर
good.
भाई लोग कमबैक है या जीजी है मेरे को लग रहा है जीजी है
It's not the Woot show.
अभी
that it
कमबैक
was
नहीं आ सकता
yesterday. I mean, this is the initiator show.
अभी
It's
कमबैक
so
नहीं आ सकता अभी जीजी है अभी जीजी है
Honestly, it feels like a complete effort. We've talked
Boom,
about Patty and
bam,
Rian's a lot,
boom,
but
bada,
Gen.G
boom.
Fishy's had his
Boom,
good
ba, ba,
moments.
boom, ba, boom,
Woot's
boom,
not,
bada, boom,
you know,
boom,
double,
boom,
triple
bam.
positive or anything like
Then
that.
no lights
He's
forward,
had
okay,
his
let's
moments
get
as
it.
well.
Yeah, so explosive at the end there.
Ba, 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 ba,
Even
boom.
that last shot. You know,
Boom,
after he
bada,
gets
boom.
those shots, yeah.
परे परे बूम फनाटिक होता तो कमबैक हो जाता भाई आज Gen.G ने ऑलमोस्ट कमबैक कर लिया था भाई वो फर्स्ट
Doing
मैच
things together. I mean, even Boo on that defensive side, he had so much value living. Just the mere fact of not dying gave his team so much value on that defensive side. That being said, Jonah P will have the Viper's Pit online and potentially invest it right away onto the C. Maybe try to funnel Heretics into going A or B.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see what the call is. There was a timeout in between this. Now we're potentially faced with the last round of the map. Jonah P choosing to hold on to the L for now. Icy's inserted. Now Pit invested. How do Heretics respond to this?
And I think G2, they want to
कमबैक होगा
try to fight Heretics as they're running up lane here with this Omen Flash. You're going to see the
GG
Viper
है
wall
भाई ये।
potentially come up and then isolate just the straight.
किसी के
right in the
अल्ट्स
lane.
लोड नहीं हो रहे सबके अल्ट्स खत्म हो गए
As soon as the alarm bot goes off, the panel goes down.
Exactly.
Paranoia goes out.
ये
But this
देखो
is a
भाई
new look from Heretics, dog.
अरे वाह कसम oh my god
It looked like Heretics were ready for it. But G2 strike.
गेम प्ले कर दिए भाई गेम प्ले
He's alone, B. Getting a fadeaway
Hacker
kill on the
साला
Valorant. Looking for a second.
ये देख hacker
Will connect.
Last player
Oh, what a
Okay,
tragic way
1v2.
for this to go. But Gen.G Fishy still with a fighting chance. He's got to scoop up the spike. Or just frag his way through. Icy's weak, Trent is not, but remember, he has struggled this map. He will connect here, and we will play at least another round.
And another good round for Icy.
खतरनाक रीड था बहुत डेंजर प्ले गेम प्ले किए वो लोग उधर बहुत डेंजर गेम प्ले किए ब्रो इनसेन इंसानी गेम प्ले वो प्ले के वजह से राउंड निकला है क्रेजी रीड ब्रो क्रेजी एम्पिक रीड एम्पिक
And the Omen
Fault line
Flash.
calls out the flash, and that's what it was. That was so
Gen.G Fishy
clean.
hacker है साला
We talked about
And
the alarm bot potentially being
वो
contact. No, it was the
arrogant
fault
भी
line
है
that triggered everything. Bye for Heretics, not great here. Two sheriffs.
Yet another A default from Heretics. But once they sniff out this Killjoy utility, they're going to have an understanding that potentially he's alone. And we've seen how deadly Heretics are.
Oh my god!
Go. Somehow manages to dodge
How is he
all of it
alive?
without taking a single lick of damage. Meanwhile, again, a gunfight at the door.
There.
And an advantage wave. Heretics, they've upgraded.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Pat attack with two.
पागल समझा क्या पार्टी टेक को एक्चुअली वो जंप पिक किया और नीचे वाले ने ना इजीली फास्ट पीक नहीं लिया जी थ्रो कर दी G2 ने
That this has all happened.
G2 ने थ्रो कर दी GG's in the chat guys
You have to be clinical.
He's got to isolate here on the first. He knows there's at least one close by. 10 HP left, and that triggers the fault line. There's nowhere for Jonah P to go. In the face of an attempt at a comeback, Heretics hold strong.
And who else to close out the map than Reigns? What a nice map from Heretics. G2 coming back.
Like right now, babies. Like right now. Let's go.
For a reason.
A very impressive showing. We'll see what map 2 has on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Next.
Boom. I don't think so. ये 2-0 होएगा match. I don't think so. ये 2-0 होएगा. है ना जय? 2-0 नहीं होएगा. यार इसके मैच पे देखा था बेंजी का एरोगेंस. वो एरोगेंस नहीं था भाई. वो तो ये था. वो ये था भाई. क्या बोलते उसको रे चैट? एड्रेनलिन था वो.
Dead?
Okay.
Last player standing.
Ace no go, काही कर, ace no go. Nice. You're the best.
One enemy remaining.
तरी तिकडे बघितलं म्हणजे हार्बर इकडे.
हाँ.
He can be backside. Running for me.
दोन्ही यूज काय पण सारे.
So confused.
क्या ओपी गेम सेंस है इसमें? कितना ऑब्वियस है. वो बी से 11 रहेगा. शेमड़े है. PRX का एड्रेनलिन भी क्रेजी था उस मैच में. बात तो सही है. मिनी बुक इधर है. उसका एग्जाम चल रहा है और वो उसको बर्न आउट हुआ है. आई
Don't be.
Blocking sight.
Okay, भाई. Bro, what?
Last player standing.
ये देखो.
Okay. Bro, what?
Last player standing.
3. My ult.
देखो आए.
ये जा रहा है.
1 मिनट है.
ये चले जा भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you. I believe. I agree. रैंक देखते इस भाई का. रैंक देखते क्या है. चलो. जिस हिसाब से गेम प्ले हो रहा है, जिस हिसाब से कॉम्प चल रहा है, उस हिसाब से ये एक प्लेट गेम प्ले लग रहा है.
Like I never left.
3 out of 5. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ascendant.
Plant the spike.
चल स्पैम में खेलेंगे बोनस.
Blocking sight.
वाह.
3.
गेमर भाई.
मेन आ जा.
One enemy remaining.
Diamond.
My ult's ready.
100% diamond. 100% diamond. Plat 3 तो नहीं, but diamond I think. हाँ चैट, गोल्ड और सिल्वर पागल हो क्या? डायमंड या प्लैट है ये? स्मर्फ अकाउंट है। मैं क्या करूँ? तेरा अकाउंट, तेरा रैंक बता। तभी पटेली मार रहा है? असेंडेंट 3 होके गोल्ड प्लैट लॉबी में खेल रहा है, तू शर्म आ रही है? आए भाई, इधर तो पूरा सर्वर रूम बना के रखा है, इतने केबल्स क्यों रखे इधर? क्या सीन? ओ भाई, गेस माय रैंक। सिल्वर, 100% सिल्वर भाई। ठीक है, और एक आ गया क्या? अच्छा वही है। भाई मेरे को लगा 5-4 हो गया दूसरे मैच का। क्या बात है इलाइट भाई, थैंक यू। ऐसे देखते रहो भाई।
Is they got this map
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? आज सुने।
when the MVP wasn't Woot. The DRG, it was about Woot. Today was about the team.
भाई मेरे साथ एक मैच खेलो ना।
And also Rian. So when we're talking about young Turkish talent, there's not one of those players on this team. This Rian's guy is ridiculous too. When I was watching him in EMEA, he so consistently is putting out
भाई मतलब टर्की की पब्लिक है ना, हेवी गेमर्स रहती है क्या? हेवी गेमर होते हैं भाई टर्की की पब्लिक।
Well done. But even as that guy kind of swinging into round second or third, he's super effective and is finding a ton of opportunities for individual prowess.
Yeah, and don't forget, the first time that we saw Rian's on stage was in Madrid, and everybody was thinking, how is he going to perform in the international stage? And it was
इतना बाल है भाई इसको।
Hey, you forget that, but he's also one of the rookies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're all young in Team Heretics.
Yeah.
They bet on the young talent, and he definitely paid off.
Yeah, you're telling me about it too, right? Like Boo's like the one like.
Yeah.
कैसा बाल उठाना पड़ रहा है भाई लगाने।
Yeah, that's actually very true. You know, he's covering for the boys there. All right, well, let's go ahead and see how Josh RT is going to try and bring this team back into the fray. We got Yinsu standing by.
कुछ तो बोलने वाले थे वो लोग।
I'm now joined by the coach of G2, Josh RT. Now, coming into the second map, I think it's a little bit surprising that you wanted to go to take Heretics to Bind, a map that they found a lot of success on in EMEA. Are you able to explain to me a little bit about why you guys made that decision?
It's one of those things where we're playing into our strengths. Although like they have an immaculate record on Bind, we have to keep in mind like they're playing with a sub. They might have to change a comp a little bit. So we're just relying on our strengths here to get this win.
Well, you guys are great when it comes to the anti-strat, so I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, well, there you have it. Bind is going to be the next map coming up here. And yeah, I mean, the question that I saw when I saw the Bind pick come through from G2 just made me wonder what they were going to do with this. What was the intention? So to hear Josh RT simply say, we're playing into our strengths, I am curious to see how that plays out for them, given, honestly, Team Heretics It looked
I'm
disgusting.
a little surprised by that answer because I feel like generally when you're picking into a map like this, one of your opponent's
मेरे हिसाब से एक क्लो तो आना चाहिए भाई.
on like having
एक क्लो दिखा दो भाई बस.
didn't want to let on.
मैच चालू हो रहा है.
But generally when G2
Raise लिया है वुड ने.
their picks like this, they tend to have that really strong kind of counter strat idea.
Yeah, like they're seeing something.
नहीं वो कौन है पार्टी टेक नहीं है वो रियंस है.
If they haven't, the reason they're doing so is A, the short turnaround from playing the other day, and B, the fact that they might have thought that this Team Heretics roster is going to change some of their comps and ideas with a sub.
I think
G2 ने क्लो लेना चाहिए भाई.
Brimstone liya hai bhai. Not expect them to pick bind onto them, right? It's not a map that they found a massive success in.
Viper और Omen खेल रहे हैं G2.
But there is something.
मेरे को लगा Omen खेल Brim खेल रहा है मेरे को लगा.
Yinsu was mentioning you're very good at anti-stratting with G2, but what are you going to anti-strat here? Because there's so many variables. It could be literally the composition that they were running in later in the stage, but they can also go back to what they were doing.
Okay, G2 Brim Viper खेल रही है और
instead of the sky.
And again,
Heretics Omen Viper
that was
खेल रही है.
anti-stratting that really got G2 here, getting a lot of those big upsets in America. But looking at these comps now, it looks like they're going to be going into this Sky Sova composition. We've seen them kind of play into the Sova on this map in the past.
After no team played Glowing Masters,
few teams I think staying away from this Gecko comp.
FPX खेली and they won.
Become really prevalent.
Yeah, exactly.
They played on Icebox.
If Paritech is going to maintain the level that we're seeing from him on the same side, I want to look at Trent. You're mentioning the Gecko. I think that he's super strong, and you have very good set plays, and he didn't have a good first map.
Well, let's see
Viper
how
double
this
controller के लिए
plays
ठीक है
out.
रे.
You got
लेकिन
Team
single controller
Heretics up
out
1-0, but G2 needs to fight back to force that map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay on the call.
Thank you so much, GB. This is an interesting one, Dre, because yes, it's a strength for Heretics, and Josh acknowledged that. He also said it was a strength of theirs.
Unipen safe है मैं खुद यूज करता.
And obviously, there's a lot more to be said than just what your record is on the map, but that is a pretty big part of the equation. And
आइसो का रिवर्क होगा कि नहीं होगा बोले तो ये बफ आने वाला है.
Yeah, not on this G2 roster, but the guard in general.
आइसो का बुलेट प्रूफ जो है ना उसको स्ट्रॉन्ग करेंगे मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली वो लोग.
They were historically pretty good on a map like Bind.
Viper pick rate नीचे नहीं गया तो और नर्फ करेंगे क्या? आना जाए लाइन जा. Literally कुछ भी चेंज नहीं हुआ Viper का pick rate.
The fundamentals on this map are what carries them the most. But how do you play against an Omen? This is not something you see every day.
An Omen Sova.
Yeah.
अभी ये गेम में देखना होगा क्योंकि वाइपर है ना बाइंड पे एग्जीक्यूट के लिए सबसे इंसेन रहती थी प्रो गेम्स में. बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी.
But alas, G2 on the attack. Dog clearing up. Long pad attack. Taking a slight step back. He's gonna punish here, isn't he? Oh, the goof is so nice, but he still stays alive and gets 2.
How?
Everything was set up well. But you didn't account for pad attack.
He's been so good on these pistol rounds. It's not over yet, but I can't help but feel like this is
one enemy.
It's pretty freaking close to over.
Jona P भाई आप क्या कर रही हो?
I see again.
And the last one alive.
And he has armor. They bought him this ghost.
Bruh.
Well, he's gotten one down. Still hasn't taken any damage. A tap of the spike, but he can't convert. There's too many things to overcome.
I mean, it was such a good start from G2. They waited out all the Omen utility, and this flash was perfect. But somehow Pad Attack just gets 2 blind, and nobody looking their
Oh my god!
It just doesn't connect.
That's so tough too, because sometimes we'll see when the Gecko Dizzy is flashing back, sometimes it'll hit you or it'll hit one of your teammates, but that time that wasn't the case, and Pad Attack still gets away with 2.
Vandal.
He's been so
Valiant hero अच्छा Vandal है भाई. मेरे को तो पसंद है वो.
He's almost always good.
मेरे को दिखता है मैं उठाता हूँ.
So hard to play against a player like that.
What a shot.
Reaping the benefits of his efforts.
2-0 होएगा? I don't think so. G2 नल्ला पाव टीम नहीं है भाइयों. G2 बहुत अच्छा टीम है.
Surely.
Perhaps feeling the need to force a play.
They're feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah, it's tough to say. But G2 with their pistols, there's no real other choice but to go forward, attempt to do so. Trent's got to get tapped. The spike is left back and long.
Yeah. And I mean, he got spammed through a smoke right there, just based off of that Gecko flash going over the top.
Yeah, the timing.
That was the cue.
Deploying drone.
A recollection of the spike. As the drone goes out, they're going to get the money off of that.
Look at the utility.
Yeah, there's still just so much left to do here. And again, the weaponry is just not enough.
Easy, Ritake. Easy.
So
Easy, babies. Easy. Let's go.
Keep an eye on what this next bonus potentially will hold. A Guardian and
Flawless
then 2 Spectres at
victorious.
Marshall.
It was a flawless round. I mean, they got the picks early on. Jonah P getting caught out there, trying to catch that orb tap, potentially.
Dre,
gets punished.
They're investing into this a little bit here.
Guys, imagine T1 के बदले G qualifier होती.
This could be disaster. And Woot is actually saving for an
Namaste,
operator
समझ में
already,
आया, क्या
sitting at
scene?
3.6 thousand.
Well, what's tough too is he didn't take any damage.
Pros में भी वैसे होता. क्या होता वैसा? मिनीबू की तरह उसको ताप आया है, उसका एग्जाम है और उसको बर्नआउट हुआ है उसको.
He's gonna have a shot at it as he's playing down long. The flash first to move.
पहला बाय राउंड है G2 का दोस्तों.
That orb gathered will give G2 the information that the Raze is holding towards this octagon area. And that's why you see Leaf kind of creeping up on short A.
और अब Gen.G मरने वाला है. Gen.G मरा. I go.
Gen.G Fishy will fall.
मिल गया ये.
That bonus success seeming less and less likely. Trent's having to deal and reckon with the challenge at his re-ends.
दोनों गेम अरे भाई साहब. पटेली मारने गया लीफ. पटेली हाँ.
And I think Leaf expected some help there from Trent, but he kind of just left them alone on an island.
A second flash out and the flank coming through.
जीत गए, बाय जीत गए वो लोग.
Will fall as
Good round, good round. बाय था उनका. भाई आप कहाँ रहते हो? मैं बुरा ना मैं रहता हूँ नागालैंड में.
Position to be in.
Oh, he gets an upgrade.
Icy's going to be the first to spot him.
गन गिरा भाई, गन गिरा उसका मुंह पे जा उसके. क्या बात है?
He's going to get away. Oh. That was a little messy, but yeah, he is going to
Gen.G
get
Fishy
away.
वाला गार्डियन वाला. Gen.G Fishy गार्डियन वाला है क्या? नहीं मतलब सेकंड राउंड में काफी जन गार्डियंस लेते हैं. और बोनस में वो कंटिन्यू रखते हैं. भाई मिनीबू नॉट प्लेइंग. अरे बोला रे मैं लाला. मिनीबू को ताप आया है और उसका एग्जाम है.
And Dizzy's allowed to get that bomb down.
Part shout out to you.
The big difference in composition here is we have a Gecko
gameplay,
on one side and Sova on the other.
Chummy gameplay.
Gecko allows you to do things like, you know, plant the bomb and fight at the same time. But Woot has that operator on line, sitting on top truck.
Woot यहाँ पे 2 kill लेगा देखो. ऑफ से.
There's a little bit of challenge this way.
ट्रक के ऊपर बैठा है. अच्छा कहावत ऐसी खोल दिया.
And Heretics just showing so much respect. The potential of a cruncher.
एक मारा है Woot. एक मारा है.
The dog comes out. The rocket's not going to find any value.
कुत्ते ने टीपी किया तो ऐसा बड़ा वाला आवाज क्यों आया?
Great response from Heretics.
Oh my God, Woot got his 2 already.
Happy to give up the space. Happy to deal with the rocket in their face, but they stay alive and then they strike back.
And now it's just discipline. The name of the game, waiting for the rotations to come in. Boo is able to throw smokes from across the map. We're seeing the value of the Omen.
Toxin screen down.
There where Brim is a little bit more limited.
नहीं Boo भाई आप मत मरो इधर नहीं तो जमा हो जाएगी टीम.
Boo just so close to leave here. What's the call? A hard freeze to suggest a flip?
आप आठों ने दिनेश ला बोल करेला.
But I don't think they know that Boo's here. I don't think they know that Boo's this close.
Leaf is slowly creeping out.
Nice Lala.
But he missed his timing. He gets taken out, and that should be the end of the round and a save
कर रहे.
for G2.
तुम लोगों ने देखा क्या? तुम लोगों ने देखा वो स्काई ने टीपी, स्काई के डॉग ने टीपी किया तो वो बड़ा वाला टीपी का आवाज कैसे आया? कोई मुझे बताओ क्या वैसे ही आता है?
He has his own little showstopper. G2 have been doing a lot of these plays where off of early contact and Icy's rocket, they try to like catch somebody out in the choke. But Heretics, they're too smart. Oh, what a shot that was.
Yeah, they're super smart and
Sky
also
ने TP किया था क्या?
Yeah.
Those Ninos are the truth, bro.
Yeah,
they look so good.
They're really good. But I also think we're seeing a lot of uncharacteristic
Hello Skyline,
things
how you
from,
doing?
I mean, a lot of the members other than
मेरे को
IC
लगा
on
नहीं
this
किया था
team
Sky
of
ने.
G2.
क्योंकि Sky तो मेरे को B पे दिखा.
I mean, Trent has had a really
अच्छा A
rough
shot से
series
TP
so
किया था
far.
वही टाइम पे शायद ऐसा कुछ नहीं
And
क्या
he's just
मालूम
been
भाई.
kind of unlucky in some of the moments as well. That's a high one-way on purpose from Boo to give the op line. That is so cool. The micro things, the mind games.
Oh. देखा क्या? उसने जानबूझ के फेल किया वो one way smoke so that वो पीक करे ऑप में.
They have a really good idea that he's here. TP's to
Jama! Wood Jama!
People on the other side of it. There's a little bit of help from Rians, but he doesn't swing at the right time.
And that's the G2 we know. That's a really good punish and a start to the round. But they're still so spread out.
एक नंबर बेटिंग गेम प्ले, एक नंबर पार्टी टेक.
Advantage. Heretics strike back.
Look at these one-ways. They're stopped dead in their tracks.
That's another benefit that Omen offers you. Right? You don't have that same flexibility with the Brim.
काय भाषा रे GFHJ? हाँ?
Thrash should get online here.
काय ही भाषा तुझी?
After
शेमड़े.
plants with Dizzy, with Little Bro.
He forcing to make a play, striking right out of the smoke onto Boo.
3v3.
Three members
Party
on the
take
other
1
side.
HP है.
A little bit of spam to tag.
Ult आ जाएगा. Oh, that's a big ult by Trent. भाई बेंजी हुक्का चले गया. Oh भाई कितने यूटिल्स हैं इन पे.
Now the utility game starts.
Nah bro, they can't win this.
I mean, they have a lot of spacer on the site, but time is short, and G2 is patient.
They can't win this, bro.
Plant to a T, it feels like. As I say that, Benji takes the head off of Balin.
You gotta be careful here. It's just a tap.
There's no time.
Yeah, there's no time.
साला इधर देखो कि उधर देखो.
Yeah, trying to keep them around and die to the spike.
नीबू जाने पे भी फर्क नहीं पड़ा टीएच को. अबे क्योंकि वूट जो डुअलिस्ट खेल रहा है ना अभी वो बहुत गोटेड गेमर है भाई. और उनका जो 6th प्लेयर है पार्टी टेक वो तो कुछ ज्यादा ही गोटेड गेमर है भाई.
Pushing that CT smoke, finding the timing, and Rians, he's shocking the smoke there to try to thwart anybody from making a play like that because Boo was isolated. But Jonah, he was too healthy to be bothered by a single shock dart. That's why you hear the laughs.
भावा लीना रो तो okay. Hello भावा.
It's good to know the vibes are still high.
And that's the G2 we know on this map. Once they get the bomb down, they cycle the utility, they drain the clock down, and then they play together. Man, these Omen one-ways are so annoying to play against. You have to use utility to clear them. If you don't, there might be an op behind it, there might be a rifler there. A really, really slow default from G2. No space gathered. It's been 40 seconds. I mean, look at that one-way. How many one-ways does this guy have? He's shown me like 2 new one-ways. That one in close octagon, this one in hookah. I've never seen that. And he's just cycling
क्या
them.
ये one ways chat?
This high one.
Yeah, this high one is...
वो हाई वाला है ना शायद फाउंटेन वाले के लिए. फाउंटेन वाला जो वाइड स्विंग करेगा ना उसके लिए.
G2 is close by as Patatek gives some of the space back. Oh, that flash is going to be disastrous. Doesn't swing though, doesn't challenge. Boo's there to hold the line over his shoulder.
भाई हुक्का में 2 जन होल्ड कर रहे हैं वो.
They don't have any.
बेंजी ने टीपी किया है.
But they're going to try anyway.
It is the right call.
नहीं यार. They're gonna lose this round.
The spam through. Little man doesn't fall, but Leaf does.
Standing ahead. And Trent is sitting low right now. Oh, he's regaining some of his HP.
Patatek investing his ult. Rians with the potential to do it as well. Trent taking so much damage. Now both ults used. This really awkward now 2v3. G2 with 3.
As a Neon main, मिनी बू का गेम देखने में मजा आता है. Facts भाई, facts. बहुत गोटेड गेम प्ले है उसका.
At another level right now, these last 2 rounds. He's had so much
बहुत ज़्यादा गोटेड गेम प्ले उसका.
getting the trades. I mean, even the entries. And then in the post plant, I mean, the last round, he just lived there in elbow that entire time on B site. This time, sitting on the top box of short A. Taking the head clean off of some player's back sight. That allows him to get the Seekers online. Right now, G2, their whole game plan is playing a slow default. And then waiting for the mistakes of Heretics. And that push through the TP was a mistake. Gen.G was stuck there the entire round.
Yeah, he couldn't play the game.
Yep. Once that TP goes through from the side of G2, I mean, there's two players geared and waiting for Gen.G Fishy.
अनसब क्यों लिख रही भाई श्रद्धा? मैं भी जा रहा हूँ VCT खेलने, आओगे साथ? तेरे साथ क्यों आओ भाई? मैं मेरी टीम लेके जा रहा हूँ.
There was an attempt at a trap. A short.
ये बाय राउंड नहीं है यार, दो ही बाय सिर्फ.
Aggressive push up and a smoke on the other side, but there was no one there to receive it.
Yeah, I don't think Valen saw the smoke either. But they still have an idea because of that dart, like you said. And that's why you see them all leaning towards that B site.
तेरे को क्या लगता है pros take skins from night market or from shop? उनके पास
past the one way.
बहुत पैसा होता है.
It's not going to feel good. It's traded 1 for 1. There's still one rifle in the hands of
Oh my God.
It's on the opposite side of the map.
That's bomb.
Yeah, but they still have so much advantage here, surely.
Bro, you still got one. That's so good.
Only one target found.
3v2.
Can Gen.G Fishy upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything on the way.
Ult आ जाएगा वेलिन का. हाँ bro, G2 ये ना advantage में end up करने वाली है ये half, I feel.
Does have a Phantom to his name though. And it looks like they will be going for this retake.
Lot to do for Rians here. But Gen.G can find one.
Oh, nice one, bhai.
A 1v2. Oh, he's gonna do one. Valen playing tight left.
Oh my God, bro,
like he was going to shot. The leader for G2 saves the round.
Oh shit,
For a second there, I thought he was in the Matrix, just jumping over all the shots of Valen. Yeah, he recovered the spray there.
What was that, chat?
And right now, the name of the game for G2 has just been waiting for.
भाई बेंजी ने भी अच्छा शॉट मारा हुआ है. और वो लास्ट वाले शॉट में जस्ट क्रॉसर ऊपर रह गया, मालूम क्या? थोड़ा सा.
Heads up play to step back there, dodge all the utility.
Yeah, anti bro.
Onto his counterpart of Woot. And then just secure the round win like that. I mean, it got scrappy for sure. But right now, G2 look like they're in the driver's seat. They look like they're controlling the pace of the game.
And it's gotten them to a lead, and as you mentioned, it's gotten them to a timeout.
ये मिस फ्लूम स्किन का साउंड बहुत मस्त है.
You wonder here what more Heretics have prepared and cooked up with this crazy comp that, you know, Americas doesn't see very often, if ever.
Yeah. And
ड्रोन लिफ्ट द चैट. ड्रोन करना चाहिए था उसने. I don't think so. उसको ड्रोन करने की जरूरत थी तभी.
When they have mini boo.
अगर वो हुका में चिपक के ड्रोन करता तो वो स्पैम हो जाता. और हुका में चिपक के ही ड्रोन करना पड़ता उसको अगर दूर लेके जाना था तो. तो I don't think so ड्रोन उधर मैटर करता. I didn't like Miss Bloom to be honest. भाई बहुत डेंजर है यार Miss Bloom. एक किल ले रहे ऐसा लगता है एस हो गया है. थोड़ा लाउड है. टाइम था. I have no idea. शायद टाइम नहीं था.
For a retake to happen, or at least it should be. But with the way things have been going with Heretics, I mean.
Yummy 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 pom 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 yummy 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 pom pom
Sometimes they steal things away, and Woot will have that operator. We saw how impactful he was the first time around he had it. But we're just going to see another very, very slow default from the side of G2. Try to get info on where this operator could be. I think they have a good idea.
रेकॉन के सामने कुछ अच्छा नहीं लगता. रेकॉन एक टाइम के बाद बोर हो जाएंगे भाई.
Flash in the dizzy.
But it was a team flash.
Yeah, but a little bit of space was still found. But they don't take it. I thought they were going to try to creep up a little bit closer and play out a hookah.
And I mean, we just saw a Sky and a Gecko around hookah, and now you're seeing a Raze and Shower. I mean, this has got to be all red flags for Heretics. Why is the Raze sitting on this side of the map, not with the initiator utility? And that's why no one's moving. G2 can play into that as well.
Leaf का ult है, Velin का ult है.
Roomba to set up Leaf in the shower area.
Who's gonna peek out?
And this is all a feint right now. Jonah P is gonna try to
I feel they're gonna
hit from long, and they're gonna split A.
Oh.
A little bit of reinforcements coming into the TP. Valen has his ult online. Rians will fall, and there it is. U-Haul will be cleared. There's no one there. The pit invested on the site. Gen.G Fisher will fall as Icy with high ground not able to connect onto the first shot. Paddy's been playing in this pit this entire time. A preposterous position as the pit goes down. Number still in the way of the attack. Jonah P holding showers. Blue's gonna have to 1v3 to pull this off, and he just can't.
Really good map play from G2 right now.
मेरे पे स्किल्स नहीं है, सब लोगों के पास है, बस गेम्स में अलग-अलग उठाते रहता हूँ, सो बोर ना हो। एक नंबर भाई, यही तो करना होता है।
And killing the players of Heretics who are swinging in, trying to disrupt the actual hits. And then that's where you see the breach all come out, the Viper's pit, to make it nearly impossible to retake. A great conversion off of the ultimates being used for G2.
On the other side of a timeout as well.
By the way, Jonah P is close to another ult, and Icy as well. And this time, a convincing A split off the rip. Trying to punish anybody here. Any bad guns.
There was an attempt at a punish there from Woot.
Whoa, how does Leaf go down?
He just got overwhelmed.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
But the Gecko is deeming to be a problem right now. That extra body.
अरे वाह, ये तो इको था ना ये? चले।
It looks so fundamental.
Where is Minibu? वो आजारी है। अरे भाई बेंजी का ये डेंजर है भाई।
Don't matter if you get shot in the face.
Yeah. Still so much utility.
Yeah, he's just baiting the swing.
Yeah, and there's still another flash for Jonah as well. I mean, I've seen Gen.G do ridiculous things, but the way that G2 are playing this post-plant scenario.
One enemy remaining.
There's just not enough time.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, was damage done. Wait a second. If
Nah, no time at all.
He got his.
Yeah, he did.
Bro, he's crazy, bro. He's crazy, this guy. Bhai saab.
Full control, my friend.
Yep. Well, maybe not full.
Danger है भाई, बहुत danger है बेंजी, बहुत danger है.
But still, just even Valen just understanding that, okay, it's my turn to go.
Yeah.
And we're securing the round win no matter what. I'm going to throw my body at him, make sure he gets off the bomb. He's going to have no time. You can clean him up for sure. Guaranteed. If he tries to stick it, it's GG.
Trent का ult है, IC का ult है, Jonah B का ult है.
Look, another snowball round, a potential snowball round.
ऑप निकाली है वूट ने, लेकिन शावर में लगाया वो.
I mean, they could be explosive again.
Nah, bro. If Heretics somehow manages to win this,
rocket online. They know they want to crunch towards it, and it's gonna succeed. Wood will fall. Boo on the reposition, and Rians has gotten back sight.
Yeah!
To tuck into the smoke.
ये क्या throw है?
Into the next round.
Bro.
Dismantling of the defense. Valen is calling such a
Bro,
good attack
let his
side right now.
intrusive thoughts
It's not over
win.
yet, though. We've seen more ridiculous things happen before in this tournament.
They have a couple of ults to play.
भाई एक pocket है, भाई एक pocket है, लाला. Nice.
Snap onto Valen is good. The tap is there.
Nice.
There's still much to be done.
Oh my God, कैसा मार रहा है ये?
And again, with the spike being planted, it's borderline insurmountable. The spam onto the first is certainly going to help things. But time is just not on his side. So G2 will get to 7, and as Josh said,
वो कुछ तो हगड़ा दिगड़ा करता है भाई ओमन लेके. अबे लेकिन क्या हगा अभी? यार उसका शॉट कनेक्ट होना चाहिए था. ऑफ शॉट है ना शाउट वाला, वो कनेक्ट होता ना मजा आ जाते भाई.
If you're Heretics right now,
shit,
you kind of have to read into the fact that when G2 have all these ults online, they tend to go A with them.
ये देख इसको.
Because they're just powerful to do it.
You just ran it down at the bomb, bro. What a menace.
I mean, it did kind of seem that way, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he did. Not wrong about that one. Trent still sitting on that.
क्या किया बेंजी ने? मैंने देखा ही नहीं वो राउंड में.
And now you're seeing the disrespect now. Confidence in the hands of G2. Trent sneaking
काफी
by
अच्छा
that
अटैक
one
कर रही है भाई G2.
It's the first time we've seen.
तो ये मास्टर्स किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? तेरी ओवरऑल फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है? ओवरऑल फेवरेट टीम ऐसी कोई नहीं है, बट ये मास्टर्स में पेपर एक्स और 100 Thieves को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. मैं दोनों में से ये कोई तो जीतना चाहिए भाई.
Trent in these moments so
और पेपर एक्स वर्सेस 100 Thieves में I will support पेपर एक्स.
That little jiggle is his demise there. But Jonah P has been such a stable player for them so far.
How much more stability can you provide? Still alive in the round. G2 down numbers.
भाई वो मॉली में वो इट्टू सा बच गया था, नहीं तो वो ये हो जाता, टॉक टूट जाता.
Viper's Pit is almost working against Heretics because it is keeping Rins here still. So it's actually in favor for G2, and they're going to contact out. They have the man advantage right here. Boo has to go huge, but Icy saw his head.
Oh! He took it clean off. 30 seconds left.
And now the follow-up with the dog.
Bro, he was about to die with the dog.
Heretics. Jonah P is
oh,
so clean.
Pattek needed to stay alive there, but wasn't able to do so. Meanwhile, Leaf looking for Riens and will find
कैसे आ रही है भाई? ये मैप जा रहा है भाई G2 पे.
Another 1v3.
Yeah, and this one might feel like the most difficult of them all.
मॉली है.
I mean, this one has slept. It's slipped away.
No, I heard shot दे दिया.
Slipped away for Team Heretics. Both teams.
Last round
on both attacks.
भाई मेरी मम्मी बोलती है इतना मॉनिटर में क्या घुसना है, नॉर्मल भी दिखता है, क्या बोलूं. बराबर है. चाइना का क्राउड कैसे साइलेंट बैठा है, दूसरी रीजन टीम को सपोर्ट भी नहीं करते. हाँ ना बे, शांत बैठे आज.
And again, I want to mention the conversation that Josh had with Yinsu before this map started. It takes a lot of guts and a lot of trust in your team to pick a map that's your opposition's arguably strongest. 4-1. But they're having their way with them right now.
Yeah.
G2 का pick है वैसे भी.
Playing to your strengths will never be a bad thing. And now another change of pace. Trent still sitting on
अच्छा बाय नहीं है भाई ये.
With the operator.
अगला तो इको है. अच्छा ये last round है.
No one towards the B side of the map so far for Heretics. And that dog doesn't get any value.
Oh, it had to have looked. They had to have known. They somehow got above it. Woot still somehow alive. He falls.
Oh my god.
Valen holds strong, and now they're gonna go, but they're gonna have to get past this 100
nice.
It connects.
It's ripping him to shreds. But the spike is
oh my god, he won't expect this.
And Leaf is all the way up.
3, 2. Nice.
To try to keep this thing alive. To try to salvage another round before the half ends. A 2v2. Trent on the swing. Boo and Pattek with so much space to gain.
कैसा बोल रहा है?
Is of the essence. The flash first. Finds nothing. They have no idea where they are. Hello. Trent, surprise. He spotted them both.
Ah, they're playing it so good, bhai. They're playing it so good.
Little ring around the rosy. Valen's trying to swing back around. And Valen with 3.
They played it so good, bhai. They played it so good.
They're playing together. They're getting the trades. They're playing way more disciplined than they
By
did
the way,
on the
TH का थोड़ा mid है. Fine defense. Even KC उन लोग को rate half से 39 comeback किया था.
Oh. Really kind of secured things. Valen had a massive round, man.
Yeah. And then Leaf slipping the net right there. Beautiful.
It was perfect. During halftime of the first map, we had an opportunity to listen to an Omen player moment from Valen. Now we're going to get to do the same, but this time with Boo from Team Heretics. Take a listen.
क्या बोल रहा है? Boo क्या बोल रहा है? Their moment.
This is Bo, and I'm playing for Team Heretics. It feels good
Hello.
to win the first game, obviously. It's a nice start for the tournament. Coming up to the game, we had a lot of struggles. Obviously, the scrim time was extremely low. There was a lot of stuff like with question mark, but that was not something we could control. So the way we looked at it is like, whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna do our best.
They're just so comfortable giving up this space. But this time the Khelraay did not connect.
बराबर उनको मिनी बू के सिवाय ये करना था. क्या उसे कहते हैं? Adjustments करना था.
My goodness.
I think since Madrid we did change a lot, even though you consider like we have different players.
हर्ष भाई Logitech G102 या Razer Death Header Essential. G102 का बोलते हैं डबल क्लिक इशू आता है. डेथ हेडर का मैंने अब तक तो कोई नेगेटिव रिव्यू सुना नहीं है. So you can go with it. बट तुम्हारे इसके ऊपर भी डिपेंड करता है, ग्रिप के ऊपर भी डिपेंड करता है, तो ग्रिप के हिसाब से जाओ. डेथ हेडर थोड़ा पाम ग्रिप के लिए काफी अच्छा है गेस, क्योंकि वो ऐसा है. आज गिवअवे होंगे नहीं. तू तो Gen.G फैनबॉय था ना, वापस स्विच हुआ. नहीं फैन ऐसा कुछ फैनबॉय नहीं हूं मैं. हर मैच अलग अलग टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूं, लेकिन पूरा टूर्नामेंट में मैं पियापरक्स को और टाउंडेड टीम्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं. Pacific for the win.
Heretics did on map 1, but it doesn't
seem
check
Discord DM, sure.
Here on Bind, a map that historically has been very good for them. It doesn't really seem like that's the case when you look
Chalo
at the
raha hai, boy.
timeline,
Chalo
look at
raha
how this
hai.
map is
Are
going
we
for
going to
Ascent
see
GG
a
all the
comeback
way.
from Heretics, or is it
But
going
a
to be
lot of their
GG?
success on this map has been
भाई
with
सब
that
लोग घर पे
Yoru
चले गए.
composition. So yeah, it's a mere change onto a Raze for Woot, who's more comfortable on that than the Yoru. And he's looked great on Raze so far.
आज भाई
But it's
तकले
a
हो जाओ पूरा
different
hitman
animal
लोग हो गए
when you're going against
साले.
a drilled team like G2 on a map like Bind.
The attack side will have to tell a different story or else we're headed to split.
And this is so unique from G2. 2 initiators in spawn right now. And they're able to be here for this hit. This is going to be a flood
Oh my
for G2
god
potentially.
भाई. Chidu के 4
Are they waiting
जने
for the
यहाँ
backside
पे.
fight?
Wait.
That or the Falcon didn't really allow them to
Okay,
get the
Rians.
Rians is there to greet them. The shots from Tren a little unsteady. but the
Obviously,
kill
क्यों
connects
expect
anyway.
करेंगे 4 जन वो लोग?
The flash
नहीं,
out,
नहीं.
and that too will fall.
That Gecko will force the issue onto that defuse, and Leaf will clean up the
GG
round.
boys. We're
A
going third
pistol
map.
that needed to go the way of Heretics.
We're going
Falls
third
on
map.
American soil.
Third map time it is, Lala.
G2 read right into that. And yeah, Rians did all he could there.
सिर्फ Boo and Mini Boo,
maybe
Excurate
should've
and 4 Second
gotten both
Brothers है
kills
ना
there.
VCT में. I
Oh, they
guess.
lined up for him. But G2 were 2 steps ahead right there. They were waiting in
Jitto
spawn for
le
that, and then they
jitto,
waited for the
jitto le
backside
jitto.
fight. They dodged the flash. He had the crossfire. And we're seeing the value of Gecko on a map like Bind so far. This is why Gecko has been in the meta.
He's been so prevalent.
Yeah.
Hitman तो नहीं लेकिन shitman जरूर लगेगी. क्या भाषा है ये bro? हाँ bro? What is this language actually?
I mean, Boo has to shoot the Dizzy there. And that opens up Leaf the opportunity to get free kills.
Icy with a Bulldog in hand. Getting a little bit of info early on.
Yeah. But G2, they love playing this plant delay setup.
And they forced really hard into this.
Yeah.
They're going for broke. Again, the same fight in the same location. This time
so
different
ready.
results though. In the face of the force.
Force by हार गए. Yay!
G2 holds
Woo! Let's go,
Yeah, Rians gets his
baby!
That's all it'll be. 11-3 the way of G2.
So convincing right now. I mean, just no life for Heretics.
Dude, they're smiling. The coaching staff is laughing in the middle of this. They're having a good time.
Yeah.
Asus monitor और Razer monitor. Razer के monitor भी आते पता नहीं मेरे को.
From Josh and Valen. I mean, it's been easy breezy this entire
Monitors
time.
best
I mean, the way
तो है
Heretics
View
started,
Sonic के.
I
Always
thought
on top.
maybe this was going to slip out of hand for G2, but they brought it back. Now they're running with it.
And they're not slowing down.
Nah. And now this is an eco round to go on to match point for G2.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like
11-3 comeback आज हम लोगों ने देखी है.
Previous round. And it just
क्या ये 11-3 comeback होगा दोस्तों?
slow round being played from the side of Heretics. I mean, there's not
मेरे को तो
much you
smell
can
आ रहा है
really
भाई
do in
11-3
this
का.
scenario. I mean, you don't have a lot of room to work with in terms of conditioning and stuff like that. That smoke will thwart Leaf off, yeah.
Yeah, he's just getting pushed off the angle.
But he's okay with that. He's got his own Viper Orb to match there.
Right.
And you see, I mean, Heretics, they have to respect it.
Because who knows what's waiting on the other side, yeah.
The timings of the utility for G2 are really good right now. That wall will be in full effect once a hit comes in. If it does,
Hey, eco round जीतेंगे ये लोग.
this is going to be a similar round to how G2 did the Sky Flash onto the B site into a TP play. But
30
G2 are
seconds
willing to
left.
give up back sight. They don't care. They understand that there could be a player in U-Haul. And Valen needs to get off of that smoke. He might get timing here.
Yeah, to be careful. You play a dangerous game.
There's the reposition.
The paranoia.
हट गया भाई वो.
Didn't really seem to bother Icy at all. As the nade's the one that's
Nice
going to
snap.
get the kill with 10 seconds left. They've got a
Time.
little bit of space. At least on the site, they've gotten the kills they're looking for as well.
Oh,
They haven't been upgraded.
boom.
Somehow another one landed.
अरे बाबा.
Just thing back.
क्या मार रही है?
Boo is ridiculous right now. These shots have been so crisp. And it's all down to Leaf here in a 1v4 with his favorite gun. He gets an upgrade though. Probably better for the situation.
And there's still not going to be enough. And yes, Heretics still have a long way to go.
Harsh bhai, mouse under 1500. Mouse under best mouse under 1500.
That's the kind of round.
जीवन उठू और डेथ एडर ही उन दोनों में से कोई एक. तुम कंपैरिजन देखो YouTube पे.
And even if you don't win this map, let's say, you want to at least win as many rounds as you can, much like G2 did on Heretics map pick, so you can show that you still have some fight left into you and get some momentum on your side.
Let's go, bro. अगर आप टकले हो गए तो आप गरीबों के जेसन टटटटम लोगोगे कौन?
It's not going to be fun for you.
No, it's a.
कल SRH versus KKR कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है अभी भाई. इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है अभी. Legit इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. अरे भाई राजस्थान बिहार गए भाई.
14 and 12 currently for the duelists, the newest addition to the squad.
Man.
दोस्तों मैं पी करके आता हूँ.
He was faced with an abundance of questions about whether or not he fit at the beginning of his tenure. But on the international stage, has answered every single one so far.
He's been looking so comfortable every match he plays. A very slow.
ये राउंड देखो मैं आया पी करके ठीक है.
They're playing so far back, they're expecting the showers crunch, which makes sense given the flash, given the fact that they fought for it early and got the orb. I understand why.
Exactly. What a unique Viper orb on the attacking side. Here. It's on that default of sight.
I have the spike.
Spike scooped up.
I mean,
and a shimmy B.
G2 are so willing to just play a 2-1-2 with Icy leaning towards whichever site with all this utility and a showstopper. Once this hit comes in, you're going to see the showstopper come out.
There it is. He has one satchel, gets out, doesn't connect. And Heretics are getting some of the kills that they need. Time is short though, again. They play such a dangerous game and now 10 seconds left. They have to somehow find a way to weather this. Balance left in a 1v2. Patatek and Woot to keep him back. The swing is there, but it won't connect. Heretics get another.
And the sheriffs right now for Heretics are hitting, Doug. It's been probably the best thing we've seen them do on this map. I mean, the previous round was Boo. This time, Rians. Clean shots, so precise. Oh my gosh.
Almost snapped onto the third too.
Yeah, and the quick switch.
Yeah.
Sheriff shot.
Not
something you see every day, but he had one in the chamber there.
Eco आ गया उनका. लेकिन Eco G2 के अच्छे हैं.
And an eco round for G2. A potential snowball to bring it back a little bit.
Chat, क्या ये भी RCB comeback है?
You mentioned that eco.
Chode.
Oh,
Chode, boo.
And he heard Trent there as well.
So he knows there's more.
Easy pick'ems.
Just on the other side of this wall.
Ace, bhai ka ace.
They're not trying to mess around with Icy anymore. Boo's sitting at 16 HP. I mean, it's a 5v2. Just group up, use your utility on the hit. Don't cut any corners. Even the Sova Dart in the spawn smoke. G2 right now need to just get as many guns out of the hands of Team Heretics as they can, but I don't think they're going to get much right now.
No, a flawless
victorious!
In that round, we saw a little condensed package on why Heretics are so much fun to watch and why people are so excited about them. You have things like Boo just fighting 3 with an outlaw, and yes, it wasn't an eco, but to have the gall.
Time out आ गया Heretics का. Heretics का coach अभी उनके कान में चिल्ला रहा होगा कि हगासो.
Every single corner.
Come back करो. अच्छा नहीं G2 का comeback है. G2 का ये है. G2 का time out है ये.
And again, it makes sense why.
वो बोल रहा है भाई 2 round चाहिए भाई 2 round के लिए किधर इतना तुम लोग उनको chance दे रहे हो?
Was that attacking
Can I play duelist?
Of G2 too much for Team
हाँ आप खेल सकती हो duelist.
Where's the 9-3 curse a real thing?
Add कर दो मुझे.
They're up to 6 now as another timeout is called. This time from G2.
Yeah. And look at the ults online.
We'll take a look at that.
क्या लगता है?
Get back into that. I do want to get your
What do you guys think?
Is
it a
GG?
GG?
Shift the way of Heretics as they're starting to put this together, as they're having to find an attempt at a comeback with this crazy.
Is it a GG or are we witnessing goated comeback?
Should be the name of the game for G2 so far. Sure. Because they've played really passive almost every single round up until that, that eco round, which on the eco round it's fine. We can play a little bit loose. Let's see what's going on.
It's an eco, yeah.
Because Team Heritage has been playing these rounds so slow.
Yeah, they have.
Much like G2 did on their attacking side.
Yeah.
So I feel like G2 right now, they need to consistently try to re-clear space, play up in the beginning, and then maybe fall back, push back if you get pushed off. And if you get pushed off, then you re-clear. Now speaking of the ults, you got Sovault online, Patatek sitting on the Seekers, and an Omen ult, which is not something you see every day.
And used instantly.
Don't add ale bhai nusta paisa. Let's go.
No commitment though.
I've got your trail.
There was one tag with the ult. They're fully committing onto this B, aren't they? A couple of ults already used.
भाई ये क्या मारा? जीत गए भाई ये लोग. जीत गए. अभी नसीब आ गया इनका, घूम गया नसीब.
Stifle this comeback attempt.
Good flash.
नसीब घूम चुका है, अभी ये लोग जीतने वाले. ए लैग हुआ.
Continuing to cause problems.
हार गए भाई. ये हार गई. चलो घर पे चलो.
Numbers are definitely in favor for G2. That Molly will miss.
There's not a ton of utility here. Boo has a paranoia. This drains those drones, but you don't really want to step into a drone in a 2v3 like this.
Oh, good paranoia to delay the retake. That allows Rians to reposition. And also Boo to get into the site.
They're digging their heels into the site here. Refusing to relent. One will fall, but Boo with 30 HP. How does he get two? There's no way, surely. Surely there's no way.
I go.
Icy gets it to have taste.
Dude wash करता है या नहीं बे? Dude क्यों wash करूँ? मैंने actually 30 suits लिए, तो हर दिन मैं एक नया सूट पहनता हूँ. Wash कौन करते बैठेगा ना? तो इसलिए 30 ले लिए एक साथ ही. हर दिन नया, हर मैच के लिए नया.
For I think it was Leaf and Icy in that scenario to just play together there and get the trades on the site. They weathered the storm.
चलो जीत गए भाई. G2 going third map baby. Let's go baby. Let's go. Third match तो Heretics जीतेगी, मेरे को smell है.
He just had an inkling that Boo was somewhere on site. Frustration in that post play.
अच्छा भाई वो Riot Kid कब तक पहुंचेगी? Bro देख, Riot Games तुमको ये करेगी. रीच आउट करेगी और जब वो लोग करेंगे तो उधर से उल्टी गिनती शुरू करो तुम लोग. पहले ही उल्टी गिनती अभी से मत शुरू करो. राइट गेम्स तुमको कांटेक्ट करेगी डिस्कॉर्ड पे और फिर तुम्हें वो मिलेगा. मैंने वो तुम्हारे कॉन्टैक्ट्स वगैरह शेयर कर दिए. तो शायद वो लोग स्टेज 2 जब चालू होएगा ना तभी तुम्हें भेजेंगी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. तो टेंशन मत लो, आने तो वाला है. ठीक है, तुमको मिलेगा तो 100%.
I mean, 3 players at spawn for G2 and Valen. He's willing to give this up.
Yeah, that right there.
That's a big kill though.
Will help.
GG हो गया, क्या ही देखने गया अभी.
2v4. Yeah. With all of those ults.
हरले लगा.
G2 are playing. They're playing the right way right now. I mean, it's nearly impossible to lose this round.
PTP. I go. ये से IC का.
And it secures the kills. Now Boo with knife out. Trying to plan A. Will succeed. But that might be the last song he sings in this map.
ये one way कर रहा है?
Boo in a 1v4. The smoke to provide some cover. But the ace for
Ace Lala. Ace. Icy with the ace.
From the number 2
Ace
American
Lala,
seed. They say
ace.
every banger ends on split. We'll see if that's the case on the other side of this break.
Defenders win.
We going third map. Lala ace, Lala ace. भाई क्लिप तो मिल गई लेकिन अपनी रैंक कैसी हाइड करूं? /spoiler डाल के. लाला गेम प्ले बाय आईसी. इमेजिन कल T1 वर्सेस लेविएथन में T1 जीतती है. दैट विल बी क्रेजी. चैट तो मुझे ये बताओ देखो ये सारी टीम्स जीती हुई है बराबर, ये सारी टीम्स ने एक एक गेम जीता हुआ है। कल क्या एलिमिनेटर है? कल जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा, ऐसा है कुछ? क्योंकि कल बैटल ऑफ एल्स है मतलब बैटल ऑफ एल्स नहीं बट बैटल ऑफ जिन्होंने मैचेस हारे उनका है। हाँ चैट, कल जो हारेगा वो घर पे है। अरे यार मतलब T1 घर पे जाएगी या लेविएथन घर पे ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, माय आईडी हैक्ड, आई कांट डू एनीथिंग इन इट, सॉरी। FNS and Soms are joining NRG and Demon 1 and Marved are getting benched, I know। कौन घर पे जाएगा फिर चैट, क्या लगता है? चलो DRG तो घर पे जा रही है, ठीक है। लेविएथन या T1 में कौन जीतेगा, ये एक बड़ा क्वेश्चन है। कोई चैट में जो रेजर एसेंशियल यूज करता है बता दो दोस्तों। फिर उसके बाद में स्वीट स्टेज राउंड 3 चालू होएगा। स्वीट स्टेज राउंड 3 रुको देखने दो, लिक्विपीडिया में दिखता इसमें दिखा रहे रहेंगे, रुको। नहीं भैया नहीं दिखा रहे, देखो ना, लो मैचेस है। तो इसमें जो जीतेगा, ठीक है, अभी इनमें जो जीता Gen.G जीती बराबर। एक सेकेंड, ओ Gen.G प्लेऑफ्स में चली गई। ओ बराबर बराबर, ये टीम प्लेऑफ में, ये टीम प्लेऑफ में, ठीक है, ये प्लेऑफ्स में चले गए। अब इनमें जो हारा है वो इधर खेलेगा, तो मतलब आज FPX आ रहा है, FPX वर्सेस T1 या लेविएथन होएगा, और फिर आज जो जीतेगा वो अगेंस्ट फुट होएगा, और फिर उनमें से जो जीतेगा वो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगा। तो इधर से 4 टीम्स प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगी बराबर, 1 2 3 4, हाँ नहीं एक सेकेंड, 2 टीम्स ऑलरेडी गए, हाँ 4 टीम्स बराबर, 4 टीम्स जाएंगे प्लेऑफ्स में, 4 टीम्स प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगे, और 1 2 3 4, और बाकी के 4 जो है वो है पेपर एक्स, 100 Thieves, EDG और फनाटिक। ये 4 टीम्स रहेंगी। ओ भाई साहब मजे, तो मतलब ओजी गेम प्ले ना, ओजी मजा आने वाला है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट को देखने का 30 तारीख से, 30 तारीख को, क्योंकि बम्बारे बम 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 होने वाला है, बम्बारे बम बम बम, लेजिट बम्बारे बम बम होएगा, तब मजा आएगा ना बच्चे। ये क्या है, लेकिन प्लस तो उतना ही हो रहा है ना, 19 ही प्लस हो रहा है, क्या फायदा फिर भाई। अबे तेरे को डबल रैंक अप क्यों नहीं मिला, इतना जीत रहा है तो भाई, नुस्ता डुअलिस्ट खेल रहा है भाई, और कुत्ते माफिक मार रहा है भाई, ये तो गेमर है। अरे ब्रो वैलोरेंट खेलोगे क्या आज? पता नहीं, मेरे को एक्चुअली काम है यार, इसके बाद में स्ट्रीम के बाद में थोड़े दो ब्रांड काम है, और एक फिर मेरा एक वीडियो मेरे को करने का है, तो आई गेस ये स्ट्रीम के बाद तो अपन नहीं खेल पाएंगे। रात को स्ट्रीम जरूर करेंगे, रात को स्ट्रीम, या तो मैं ये करूँगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं, वीडियो बनाऊंगा फोटोशॉप वाले के लिए, फोटोशॉप चैनल के लिए अपने। ये तुझे ये तुझे थर्ड मैप कौन जीतेगा आज भाई? थर्ड मैप कौन सा है? एसेंट नहीं, एसेंट तो ब्लैक बैंड है। थर्ड मैप क्या है भाई लोग, कोई बताओ? चॉन्चेट नहीं, चॉन्चेट भी बैंड है। थर्ड मैप क्या है? ब्रीज है, पता नहीं कौन सा है, तो आ जाओ देखे थर्ड मैप को। स्पीलिट, ओ स्पीलीड, मुझे पता नहीं टीम्स कौन सी टीम्स का अच्छा मैप है स्पीलीड, देखते हैं। इतने सारे टैब्स क्यों खुले हुए? पूरे पप्पा अरे माँ कसम, यो भाई भड़क रहा है ये। Demon 1 is reportedly said to be removed from the NRG starting lineup. क्या बात कर रहा है? Gen.G wins champions. Texture leaves Gen.G for DRX. Texture gets benched halfway through the next season. पागल है? अरे भाई ये क्या लिखेला है भाई ये? भाई ये बर्लिन का प्ले बहुत डेंजर था भाई, कुछ भी प्ले था ये, कुछ भी।
What did you see happen there? Many people would.
Look
at this loser, bro. What did you see happen there? Many people would answer, "You whiffed. You're bad. Aim Labs is free. Delete the game." But let's watch that back. Did I really whiff? My first 2 shots weren't on, but there were at least 3 headshots that didn't register. But that one isn't even bad compared to the other ones.
Grab bomb and run away.
Perfectly on his head and no kill.
चुप साले, रो रहा है भाई, रो रहा है भाई। So I'm a finish back, I know.
And still ended up getting 2 hits on this guy. When in reality, the 2 hits I got was from a fight earlier.
QOR, bro. Lot of odds.
Now let's see the POV of the enemy that killed me. My bullet went into his head and into his body, and it still didn't register. And then he calls me a noob! And that isn't even the craziest part. Look at this Raze rocket. What? I shoot the rocket down, and look where it ended up. What? Fix your game!
बच्ची डेंजर है। Bruh. डैमेज भी नहीं दिया ना भाई। Oh my god, tilting है ये ब्रो, ये क्या tilting है? और ये तो अगला राउंड अच्छा बाय भी नहीं आएगा भाई। बेचारे भाई 6-10 डाउन है और ये हो रहा है। वैलोरेंट बहुत डेंजर गेम है भाई, मेरा फेवरेट गेम है वैलोरेंट भाई लोग।
तो मैं चैनल का क्लिप एडिट करके फैंडम चैनल बना सकता हूँ, परमिशन चाहिए? बनाओ भाई, लेकिन वैसा क्यों बनाना है? मेरे क्लिप्स वाले चैनल पे आप डाल सकते हो, अगर मुझे पसंद आया तो मैं उस पर डाल दूंगा, क्लिप वाले चैनल पे, सिंपल। और बैकग्राउंड कलर ब्लूइश क्यों है भाई? कहा गया?
able to make even morsel of an impact at all. And now here they are on the precipice of being able to qualify. But on the other side, and to your point, Kukuka, you know, Heretics, they're doing this with adjustments, barely any practice.
ये रेड डोज वाला सीन लाइव देख रहा था मैं, 16-16 पे ड्रॉ हो गया। जिम वैन सून बेबी सून। ब्रो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? गेम चालू नहीं हो रहा है। अबे यार कुछ तो विषय हो रहा है, गेम चालू नहीं हो रहा है। तो मेरे को टॉटी लगी है, जल्दी चालू करोगे तो मैं टॉटी इधर ही कर दूंगा। सॉरी।
And they both deserve, you know, like to have this opportunity to make it to the playoffs. That's how I feel. I just think that they've really shown us that when push comes to shove, they can step up.
Yeah, they're both really young.
Bro, you're not gonna be popping moves like that in a match.
Tell me what you want, tell me what you...
क्यों नहीं हो पा रही क्वालिफिकेशन? क्यों नहीं हो रहे क्वालिफाई? तो वी पिक Gen.G, राइट? मत कर भाई, Gen.G वर्सेस नहीं देखना है यार। मंचकिन बोलता प्लीज नो। नाउ वी वांट टू सी टू पैसिफिक टीम ऑन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। लेट्स गो। पिक एन एनी टीम एंड टेक योर रिवेंज फ्रॉम लास्ट ईयर। लेट्स गो। नहीं भाई, पेपर एक्स ने अगर Gen.G को पिक किया ना, मेरा हो गया भाई, फिर मेरा हो गया, मेरे को देखना ही नहीं है फिर। ये क्या है? वाह कसम, क्या भारी इफेक्ट दिए लाया है वो। अरे बच्ची फुल डेंजर। भाई मेरे इस पे ना सिर्फ VCT और फुटबॉल है, बस VCT और फुटबॉल। भाई मेरे को देखना अपने चैट में क्या चल रहा है भाई, कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है चैट, क्योंकि बहुत डेंजर मैच है भाई ये। आ जाओ बताओ।
30 p.m. Maybe that's the time zone making the difference for me of not knowing what you're saying.
Yeah, actually, yes, the jet lag's in. You can see Team Heretics fans stepping up big time here. They're rallying around their team. You know, maybe even some people also feel that
they're watching the Spanish stream.
That's could be.
I think there's a lot of English-speaking fans of Team Heretics.
As they should be.
I don't think they have a highly regionalized fan base, but there are
ब्रो
a
मैं
lot of
नेपाल से
Spanish
हूँ,
fans.
इधर से मेंबरशिप लेने का और ज्वाइन करने का ऑप्शन नहीं आता। कैसे ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ? एक्सक्लेमेशन मेंबरशिप डालो।
Really showed out.
अबे टेक ही पॉज, माँ कसम हगरे।
You know.
शर्म करो चैट। व्हाट? एक सेकेंड। शर्म करो चैट, शर्म करो। वो बिंग्स भाई के साथ भी बंदा खेलता है, वो भी कितने साल का है? 13 साल का है ना वो, माँ कसम। शर्म करो चैट, देख रहे हो? हाँ देख रहे हो? अरे माँ कसम। बोस्टे चालू हुआ क्या गेम?
See would screen our logo.
I want to see something crazy, please.
You know what's incredible though? I mean, we're going to be talking about these players for a long
खुद तो कर ले पहले शर्म। मैं क्यों करूं? मुझे आता है अच्छा खेलने।
I want it to not make sense. And if Team Heretics wins, let's just bring back the fact that both Neil and Patatek.
हार्दिक पांड्या का डिवोर्स का भी सीन चल रहा है अभी। अरे माँ कसम, ये क्या सीन है भाई?
Patatek is doing great.
Wood is on Viper?
Yeah?
There was a tech.
What did they raise Khelraay?
Is it because this is the thing, right?
It's a
Like
bold
Wood was
move,
playing
Kyan.
Viper. It doesn't make sense, so I like it.
Well, EMEA
चाहे
analysts go
बूट
ahead and
बोल
tell
रहा
us
है
how often do we
बूट
get
का
this?
आज दिन नहीं अच्छा
This is
बूट का आज दिन नहीं है इसलिए पार्टी ने को डुअलिस्ट दे दिया
for the race.
देखा वो वत्सल मैंने
Race for the team, but I didn't expect this one.
Job's not done yet. Winner here is going to advance to the playoffs.
playoffs!
Who takes it all? Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah, it's only fitting that an NA versus EU clash with playoffs on the line ends on split. And of course, it's going to be with a little bit of spice added to it. Woot, who's been the duelist this entire tournament, switching over to the Viper O while Patatex takes the reins on the Rays. I'm really excited for this one, Dre.
Yeah, and it's not unfamiliarity for Woot. He plays Viper on this map, and Mini Boo's normally the Rays, so I think it's more of just a comfort pick for the gang. And I mean, this is gonna be interesting because the last time we saw G2 play this, they lost to
Bro,
but they looked really
भाई
good
पांड्या का
with the
क्या
phase
चल रहा
change.
भाई
They
ये
probably
डाउनफॉल
ran the Cypher with the breach.
जी बे सैड सीन है भाई
An early
बेचारे
eye
भाई
mid from Trent.
Bring them down.
And a fault line B main, but it's all a ruse.
I hope this
because
is
they're
fake,
leaning
bhai.
towards A. The flash does connect from Reigns, but they still don't know. It's not guaranteed information.
No, but there's enough to make him suspicious. Patatex first to
अरे
feel the
भाई!
contact and first to fall. Rian trying to catch a really nice timing, but with the paranoia in his face, has to give the space back up. And now a nade at his lap somehow
Nice!
still gets a parting gift and a kill.
That could have been really
कंफर्म हो
bad
गया
for
क्या
Heritage.
मालूम मेरे को ट्विटर पे तो वही दिख रहा है
And the lurking breach opens up the map. That's all the space gained.
The classic lurking.
2v3
That's just crazy, but he's gonna find space. The thing is, though, the 3 members of G2 that are up are weak.
केविन हार्ट कौन है बे
A good fault line to delay the retake.
This has the potential to still go sideways for G2 here. They're not out of the woodworks yet. Choppy waters to be
30
navigated.
seconds left.
Look at the minimap. Woot is still on A site.
He's
thinking that
paranoid.
maybe there's a lurk or something going on.
Exactly, yeah. Unaware of the fact that they're all here.
हॉलीवुड कॉमेडियन और एक्टर है वो
That's going to buy a little bit of time. Jonah P's fault line might be back online here very soon.
मैं भी देखा वो ट्विटर पे नाच रहे थे वो लोग
With a ghost in hand. A classic.
आइसोनेट बहुत डेंजर पर्सनालिटी है मेरे को बहुत पसंद है उसका पर्सनालिटी भाई
Plenty of noise being made by Valen. Does he have any idea of Jonah P's position? No. Stuck that barrel in his ear, not able to land the shots on the second. The pistol goes the way of G2.
And I thought Woot was going to
ऐसा ही
read
करा
into that.
हाँ फिर तो रहेगा वैसा ही रहेगा भाई पब्लिक खाली फुकट फैला रही रहेगी कुछ भी
That it was going to be somebody on the
चैट
default
टॉटी
box.
करके आ जाऊं नहीं गई टॉटी बे मेरी गई
Jonah P has been
जैसा मैं
so
उड़ गया
risky
गई
in these last 2 maps.
गई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है नहीं गया तो भी चलेगा टीम के बाद ही जाता हूँ अभी
Big factor of why they won that bind. I mean, they started.
मेरे को एल्डन रिंग नहीं भाई मेरे को गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा खेलना था लेकिन अभी पुराना हो गया गेम वो और फिर भी मेरे को मिला नहीं कोई दिया ही नहीं भाई और खरीदने के लिए पैसे नहीं थे तो कोई नहीं भाई नेक्स्ट अभी कोई गेम आएगा वो खेल लेंगे
Starting to see some of the chess game play out.
मेरे को चैट में 2 जन बोले देंगे मेरे को गेम मिलने वाला था जिस दिन रिलीज होने वाला है कहीं और से वो बात हो गई थी लेकिन वो बोले कि तुम्हें गेम नहीं मिल सकता मतलब गेम मिलेगा लेकिन थोड़ा देर में मिलेगा तो मैं चैट को बोला कि चैट मेरे को गेम मिल सकता है क्या 2-3 दिन कोई चैट में है क्योंकि मेरे को मिलने वाला था वो भी नहीं मिला चैट में बोली मैं देता हूँ उन्होंने भी नहीं दिया तो मेरा खरीद के भी मतलब नहीं था क्योंकि मुझे फ्री में मिलने वाला है नुस्ता त्रास अभी हो गया पुराना गेम बैठो अभी एक दूसरा गेम मिला है भाई Focus on this game. Valorant is the best game of this entire universe.
Go Vents and just split this A site.
Benji Fishy's going to be ahead of it all, but he's here by himself.
And he does that.
How much more can they get away with here?
I mean, you wanted spiciness.
Well,
you have it.
Well, Leaf's going to clean up Rian's.
Yeah.
Leaving Patatek and Boo on their own.
Spike planted.
And so Boo again is the last one standing. And they know.
PS5 में free था.
So much committed on
Hook direct अच्छा गावत.
Fault line, the Omen flash, he can't play anywhere.
ये कौन से level का hack है लाला?
Nice anti-eco from G2. And yeah, we made a crazy shot from Gen.G there.
अबे क्या shot मारे लाला वो?
The spacing and the trading, just all too good for G2. I mean, look at this. Okay.
Right.
Yup.
Right.
Yup.
ठीक है भाई.
Sure.
I mean, sometimes the bullets don't hit the mark at all, and then
बराबर
other
है.
times it just
नहीं
has a
बराबर
magnet to the head.
है. नहीं ऐसा ही भाई बराबर है.
I see. Imagine being him in that moment.
There's just not much you can do.
Doesn't even know how he died.
Much more formidable weapons.
Party take आपका खतरनाक वाला रेस गेम प्ले देखना है हमें. Please दिखा दीजिए.
Only Trent's fade eye shown in mid here. No fault line B. Kind of similar to the pistol, but not really. I wonder if Woot is going to spam off of this trip being broken.
They're so close to it. That's a miserable trip to try to clear. There's really no easy way to do it. The dog is the one that takes first contact.
Yeah.
भाई danger trip था वे वो.
And I thought for a second Jonah P was going to position his fault line here to hit in that vent, but he didn't need to do anything there. And all this mid control, all this mid space gain from G2, this is a big part of the map to control. I mean, now the defenders are forced to back off into their respective sites.
ये जीतना है कुछ भी करके heretics को round भाई.
And this is what you want when you're running a breach. You want the enemy team to be playing in sites. This split might be.
श्रद्धा जी आप क्या लिख रही हो chat
They
में?
have no idea that they're here. The flash didn't tag
PS5 गेम चाहिए तो मेरी आईडी लेना आप भाई. किसी दिन लेंगे PS5 भी भाई.
Utility himself, so is Boo. Valen able to get the best. Up and pull.
अबे यार.
Numbers the way of the attack. The side is
गया जी लिख दो chat में हो गया. हो गया भाई बाहर है अभी. Heretics बाहर नहीं है मतलब.
All this spawn space.
But playoffs का गया.
Of G2 playing a post plan and spawn. It is not planted for them. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
it might play a factor into this.
They're looking for the fights.
Poison's off.
Oh, the proactivity from G2 is too good right now.
Enemy remaining.
The shots will land. Benji Fishy is left alone.
Sorry Kaden भाई तो exclamation join डालो chat में शायद आ जाए.
And as he tries to go up under the ropes, all he meets is bullets
PS5
from Reed.
चाहिए.
That's now 3. The way of the attack. The bonus
ऐसा फुकट
fully
बटता है?
online.
And G2 played a great macro round here. And Valen getting this kill, this trade onto Reigns there, and just living and allowing his teammates to split and get the trade onto the site player. I mean, it's beautiful. Taking control of all that mid space allows the breach to get a lot of
कुछ दिनों के लिए
value
मैं इधर
when
अभी
players are
स्पाइडरमैन
just
खेला तो
almost
कैसा
back in the
ये
site.
किया था
Heretics
रेंट किया
did
था.
a good job of getting
वैसे ही कर
proactive in
लेता
that
हूँ.
B main, but they didn't get the trades to go their way.
They've got to know the boost close here.
Kaden भाई exclamation join लिखो लिंक आ
When
जाएगा.
you look
देखो आ
to the
गया है.
anti-eco, it's B main pressure, B main control for G2. Maybe trying to set up a future round.
Again, the flash just a bit off. As far as timing goes, not connecting onto anyone and potentially giving false info. You see the idea here. It's very similar to what we saw in the previous round or 2 rounds ago. The trip is the contact. The trip is the cue.
Exactly.
यार Heretics आ रही है
Playing such a slow round. Oh, that's so nice.
That's what they did a couple of rounds ago. It's a really cool idea. And then they use the satchel to clear it out, and they vacate the space.
भाई वो ट्रिप चेंज करना चाहिए. अब वो हर बार वही ट्रिप आ रहा है तो उन लोग हर बार वही कर रहे हैं उसको हटाने के लिए.
They actually hold the site. Jonah P will be committing the breach ult.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere for Patatek to go. As Rian tries to swing out and try to capture timing on a fight, he's just met with a barrage of bullets.
GG!
Blue with the sheriff
4-0.
1v4.
तो अगला राउंड तो जीत जाओ एटलीस्ट भाई.
I mean, this is surely impossible. He's hit some nice sheriff shots before, but G2 right now, there's no corner.
तो आपको दिख कर I got my first client today, so happy. Let's go to VY, congratulations.
And it's already 4-0.
W's.
This is getting out of control.
दुआ करो जब GTA 6 सब मेरे पास गेम खरीदने के एंड PS5 रेंट करने के पैसे हो.
They're holding positions for their teammates as they're scaling.
अगर Fnatic जीती तो शंघाई तो क्या करोगे? Fnatic शंघाई नहीं जीतने वाली.
Even the micro things like
I am 2000% sure क्योंकि 100 teams और PaperX ज़्यादा strong दिख रही है उनसे ज़्यादा.
So he doesn't get hit by it.
You know what? You know what? अगर Fnatic versus Leviathan भी होता है ना, तो I guess Leviathan wins it.
On how they've decided to play around with their emotions mid and then hit extremities, it's just been really nice. It helps that Phonepe is having a really good game, but G2 look good here, man.
It's really reminiscent to the attacking side of Bind, where they just kind of just played this chess game. The only difference here is that G2 won the attack pistol.
Yeah.
And the bonus. It's got to be a good feeling.
So on the other side of this timeout, Heretics with pistols, or excuse me, with rifles.
FPX का क्या हुआ? FPX आज हारा, लेकिन close game था भाई काफी मालूम. अच्छा के लिए FPX. Gen.G के against ऐसा खेली तो भाई danger team है. और फुट को भी आ रही है भाई FPX तो danger team है भाई.
Is online, yes, but
right there.
Not much more.
And a change of pace.
Fnatic पिछले साल 2 बार जीती है PaperX के सामने. आज जीती होगी.
And take fast A ramp control with this breach, fault line, and satchels from Icy.
And the fade over the top to make sure.
But वो पिछले साल की बात है.
In case there was anyone there, but no one found.
Okay.
And that little hesitation.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Nice, nice.
And the mollies and 3 members waiting on the other side. Whoop.
Spike down.
Not on the duelist, but still dealing damage. Now Valen creeping forward, clearing the trips. Getting out onto the site. Leaf and Phonepe.
Spike planted.
Really close.
But Leaf has slipped the net. I think Heretics are semi-aware that there could be a lurk somewhere.
Yeah, they don't have any control.
भाई वो
They've
Leaf.
got to be careful for that.
But if Leaf plays his cards right, it could be disaster for Heretics.
अरे भाई danger है breach.
Good delay.
They're using really nice scaling utility from Phonepe in order to create some space. Valen now tucked.
They're in such good positions for that, but how does Leaf go down there?
Spike has been going on for a long time! What a hold! Boost forced to make a play here. Time is of the essence. Yeah, Phonepe spotted. Fancy footwork will buy just enough time. The kills go the way of Boo, but the round goes the way of G2.
Heretics did a really good job catching Icy off guard with that re-clear utility.
Thank you, AK Blaze, for the huge hundred. Harsh, have you watched Reality Kings? What a storyline. Reality Kings क्या है भाई? Thank you for the huge hundred, मेरे भाई.
I mean, the number of rounds that G2 wins on the post plant,
it's criminal.
It's insane. I mean, Phonepe's utility there to just delay and allow Leaf to creep up into that heaven area, and yeah, he gets like absolutely obliterated by benching. But that
क्यों ऐसा करने का Blaze भाई? हाँ?
exactly what he just said, Doug. I don't even need to say it.
ये क्या झुकेगा Blaze भाई? हाँ?
We're back into the next round. Boo with the rifle in hand.
Thank you for the 100 भाई.
Where Leaf is taking a
फनी हो गए 2 बार हाँ लिख दो भाई के लिए 2 बार हाँ लिख दो.
This is gonna end up.
He hears all the rotations,
so they can call them back towards A. Or Leaf could just scale into spawn.
This is.
What's interesting here, though, is that the rotation isn't coming through already. Now it's starting to lean B, but Leaf is so far behind them, and they have no idea who will fall. And now they realize they've been infiltrated.
How did he get there?
Uh-oh, wait.
Ah!
Who's ahead of this? Oh, they give 2.
Nice, 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 nice.
It's gone horribly sideways.
भाई अभी भी हार सकते हैं यार.
Still trying to stabilize. I don't think the paranoid.
और वो किधर जाके बैठा है Leaf?
But yeah, he's weak. The smoke keeping them at bay.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, he took the spike. Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
He doesn't know about the last guy.
Has to play hero. Valen gets the kill.
Bye.
That was a Leaf round from beginning to end.
Like कर दिया मैंने super chat. Unlike कर दिया मैंने.
And then yeah, Leaf just in spawn within the first 20 seconds of the round. And while all that chaos happened for Heretics in A main, he's just picking them off like flies on the flank.
Down A.
Oh, so nice.
मचा रही है भाई G2 मचा रही है.
Look at this.
क्या round था? हाँ ना भाई, danger round था.
Nice! Come on, Jake. Perfectly played.
Everything going the way of G2 right now.
It really was perfectly played. 9-1 for Valen, 9 for Leaf.
6 rounds on the attack, Doug. On split.
अभी दिख रहा भी नहीं है वो supercharge तो.
The last time Heretics played this map.
Let's go, Toby, bhai. It's all you, bro. It's all you. Keep up.
And it's looking like G2 have taken that blueprint and applied it with their own.
Nice one, Benji. Nice.
27 kills.
Lala gameplay.
3 members.
आ गया पहला round आ गया.
We're 7 rounds into the
ये round
game.
आएगा. 100% आएगा ये round. आ गया ये round. Come on, come back.
Advantage here.
Hold the ult.
Yeah, but
अरे shit, इसका भी ult है.
Uh-oh. They're still rocking in the hands of Patatech. Somehow they both
ठीक है.
Valen played a perfect round. He's gonna have to do it again here if he wants to pull off this 1v3. Spotting the first free fire so clean. Dealing damage. Oh, he's gonna get it again, isn't he? He's gonna pull this thing off. A 1v1. Valen, who's been the architect of a perfect round before, is gonna have to do it again, and he delivers. The Red Bull clutch for G2.
The IGL, who has been putting up huge numbers in North American VCT. He does it again. And it's these scenarios, even the 2v3s, the 1v3s, that G2 are winning. Heretics had such a good early start to that round, but Valen answers back every time.
A 4K, 13-1.
He wants it.
This thing is out of hand.
Yeah. Right now.
आपसे निवेदन है कि आप घर जाइए. ये टॉटी गेम प्ले देखने के लिए हम नहीं आए यहाँ पे. आपसे बड़ा निवेदन है, आप घर जाइए प्लीज. प्लीज. आवाज शायद उन तक पहुंच रही नहीं, आवाज पहुंचानी पड़ेगी. घर जाइए, घर जाइए, घर जाइए. टॉटी गेम प्ले दिखा रहे, अटी गेम प्ले दिखा रहे, अटी गेम प्ले दिखा रहे, अटी गेम प्ले दिखा रहे.
I mean, he played it perfectly.
Yeah.
Again.
क्या फायदा सपोर्ट करने का, ऐसा टट्टी गेम प्ले दिखा रहे भाई.
Doesn't have a kill again, but honestly, who cares? Right
Hello,
now.
Ella.
This team is so impressive because everybody can step up when they need to.
FPX है क्या प्लेऑफ्स में? अगर वो लोग कल का मैच जीतेगी तो.
To be a star. That's the beautiful thing about this team.
भाई प्राइम क्लासिक और मेज पंक वैंडल दे दो, नाइट मार्केट में आया है. ठीक है, दिला दो. आपका डेबिट कार्ड, क्रेडिट कार्ड, उसका CVV और आपको OTP आएगा, वो दे देना.
It's a free B site.
Bro, they know what trip he's putting up.
I see really nice spacing here.
It's a free bomb plant.
Yep.
And Jonah P also has the breach
online.
It's available.
He's got to be careful though, because there's a flank coming from Rienz. That's such a deep hit.
He's playing for it. They're so aware.
Yeah, he knows. What a mess. How do Heretics get into this?
I don't know. This is such a good Viper's pit. And this is all just to delay.
Oh, did he TP past that?
Oh,
he didn't get tagged though. Jonah P feeling the pressure. Benji Fish, he's already fallen. Every single member of Heretics crumble. Woot looking to connect on the spam and he can't.
It's just an absolute stomp.
It's a slaughter.
The Viper's pit
अगर
on the
ये
side.
राउंड हारे,
Jonah P with the
तो
breach
it's
all timing to
literally
delay the
11-1,
retake.
bro.
From heaven, yeah.
Yeah, create pandemonium. Boo, yeah, he TP's past it, but
Destruction हो रहा है भाई, destruction हो रहा है भाई लोग.
I don't know what Heretics can actually do in this moment. I'm even at a loss for words.
I mean, they don't either.
I can't imagine what it feels like to be playing against what's going on with them right now and how this G2 roster is just, like you said, having their way with them.
A pit mid this time from Woot. Same trip we've seen the last couple of rounds.
But again, the pack of G2 are at the site where there's only one player. As I say that, Benji Fishy, of course, will rotate over and maybe sneak his way into the site. There he goes. Asked for Viper wall up from Woot to do so.
I don't think so. ये round हारना चाहिए इन लोग ने.
At B, trying to sell that it's a fake, and that's going to open up A ramp.
निकल गया round.
Can Valid do it again? I mean, he's still alive. I mean,
Nice.
Oh, he's
Well played.
yeah,
GG.
He got taken out
आ
finally.
रहा है अभी 9-3 9-3 9-3 9-3 भाई लोग.
Barring something ridiculous, Heretics will find their first. A flawless round. Desperately needed.
Jeez. I thought for a second, you know, with Valen still being alive, that he would,
I mean, who knows,
have
yeah.
the potential to bring it back.
Yeah.
Because that's been the name of the game so far. Like I said, Heretics have actually been doing a decent job of these early rounds to man advantage. It's just been those scenarios where the bomb is down and they
ये मैप जिस पे मिड उसको ह्यूज एडवांटेज है. आज भाई just join the stream. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है? It's TH versus G2 bro. TH is getting destroyed. But now it's the start of the comeback. 9-3 आप होने वाला है. ये round G2 जीतेगा. अगला round Heretics जीतेगा.
And a wall to play behind.
Face your fear!
Another free sight.
Nightfall will not connect. Oh, but the utility is going to delay for so long. Woot tried to tuck under into hell and catch him slipping, but...
Where is everyone hiding?
That's a big kill on the Leaf there. And they get full info that all 4 members are on site. What can they do with this, though?
Bring them down.
G2 may be cornered, but they play together so well. Are they going to be proactive? Are they going to triple swing?
Tucked backside to Paranoia, connected onto a couple. Nice, he's in a really good spot though. Clothesline. Gen.G, a 1v1.
The Professor.
Looking to put a clinic on.
Nice.
Can't land the shots. Can't
Nice,
stay to the
nice,
end.
nice, nice.
Heretics will get their second.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
They caught Leaf out off guard there.
Nice.
And that's ultimately what allowed them to bring that back. G2 did a really good job of getting Icy in there. Everybody else throwing util for him and then going in after. But it ultimately was too much in all the pandemonium and the chaos on the site.
Yeah, Rian's hit a couple of really nice shots there. The pop-off still showing signs of life.
Yeah.
And you can see it, they're not out of it. They don't believe they are.
But they need to win these last 2 rounds. They absolutely have to win them.
Oh, 1000%. This is borderline insurmountable if this continues the way it's gone.
A key note here, yes, it's a mid default, but the bomb is sitting outside of B.
9-3 होगा, देखो अभी तुम लोग.
End up to be a B hit. Info gathered for G2 that B main orb was grabbed. Just another slow approach.
Screen down.
I wonder if G2 decide to invest any utility into B main, and there's the breach flash to take it. That should be called out from Boo to his team, and that's why you see on the minimap, Rians is rotating. Yep. So there will be 3 here for the actual hit. But this mid trip was not broken by G2 early on. So Benji doesn't go down at all. There will be no mid lurk. Doesn't matter though, because it's a straight up B hit.
IC भी blind हो गया.
Spam kill for pad attack. Yep.
Boo trying to find a little bit more.
There's a gap in the smoke.
Close on, yeah. Oh, they have no idea he's there. Jonah P turns on him, but it doesn't matter. Leaf in a 1v2.
1 enemy remaining.
Or a 1v3, excuse me, gets them both. Benji Fishy the last.
Surely not.
Hope remaining for Heretics with 13 seconds left. Spots the cap. Now having to commit to the plant. 82 HP and 13 armor. Leaf is weak. He's battered.
It's 2 bullets. Just 2 bullets.
Expecting the peak heaven.
Benji को देखो ना भाई.
Oh my gosh.
He slipped under him. Oh, Benji Fishy was falling and Leaf lands the shots. The Red Bull clutch for G2 once more.
Another 1v3. This time it's Leaf. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels like this one is over, Doug.
That might be.
Bro, he played it so well, bro. Look at this.
Heretics are doing everything right in this scenario, and then Leaf just brings it back by his lonesome.
Bro, ये literally Heretics का one side round था,
Sucking
bro.
the life out of them. Nice. Oh. Everything.
Oh my God.
Showing.
मेरे आते THG3 हाँ हगासी.
I literally.
30 हो गई देख. यही नहीं बोलना था तेरे को.
When you're getting outplayed on the map the way that Heretics are, and then the clutches and crazy moments aren't going your way either, you're kind of left at a loss. Oh.
Jama.
The discipline box goes unchecked. Has claimed many a life, and there it grabs Ices. What? They gotta know he's there, right?
Nice.
How does he get more?
Nice, Lala. 9-3.
Down A.
9-3 तो हो रहा है. 9-3 तो हो रहा
This time a 1v4. He's gotten it down to a 1v3. Benji Fishy's weak. Wood is as well.
ये 1v3 नहीं होएगा. क्या रोज क्या दिवाली है?
And they're facing him on the other side of the smoke. Very nicely handled by Heretics.
9-3 in the chat. 9-3 in the chat.
The way of G2 and.
क्या बोल?
I mean, it could have been worse, really.
अभी तो पूरा गेम बाकी है.
The last 3 rounds.
अगर एक और क्लच हुआ नहीं, that wasn't possible, bro. If I call it, I call it.
Map for Heretics.
साला गिवअवे कब होएगा जब मैं बोलूँगा. और मैं कब बोलूँगा वो मुझे खुद को भी नहीं पता. तो मत पूछिए अभी. लेकिन जल्द होगा.
We're going to throw down to the desk to break down the slaughter that has been the first half of split.
So we're going to spend this next minute and change talking about Valen and how good he is at this particular video game. Because my boy is cooking. Let's go, Valen. Maybe a little tiny bias there for
that's a little bit
for my future
but,
analyst.
I mean, he's been so good throughout this game. G2 in particular, I think some really well-called rounds. Their executes have looked on point in terms of coordination.
Yeah.
And on top of that, just the individual clutches are unbelievable.
Really are,
the rounds that Valen and Leaf have been stealing.
Jesus, and I don't think it's only that. It's the clutches, of course, and the fact that the mid-rounding is so clean and crisp. On the other side, we see a Heretics that is just throwing this opportunities time after time. Here, Valen getting a 1v3 for free. Like, even the players spot them. I don't know if it's that they're tired, that they, are not expecting a player with such confidence in this kind of situation, but it's not only him. We also saw it from Leaf. We're seeing it from every single player.
This is the first time to me where I've watched Team Heretics this event, and I've been like, it makes sense. So this is a team with one day of scrimming heading into this. The team that's had a roster
please change the cam, please?
into the event. They've definitely crumbled a little bit
Can you please change the
tail end of
cam?
this series on Split.
But
if you flip back over
what is this POV? Please change the cam.
What it means to these
God,
guys. We were talking about it during the tech pause, but this is a squad who stayed together, toiled down in Tier 2 to make it all the way back up through Ascension. Made it to to start, and then recovered.
Barely made it to
playoffs at the very last second by 2 rounds. 2 rounds. That was the difference to beat out Sentinels and make it to playoffs. And now they've pulled it over the line here and are half away from playoffs.
Yeah, they're almost there. But the thing is, there'll be a little magic in the air. Maybe if you're a Heretics fan, you're hoping for a little bit of a curse, a 9-3 curse. Maybe that could be the case. We'll see, though. Send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, G2 4 rounds away from punching a ticket to playoffs. Their first international appearance, and for them to do so in flawless fashion without dropping a map, or excuse me, without dropping a series in the Swiss stage would be an impressive feat, but Heretics doing their damnedest to make sure that is not the case. Patatek is just destroyed, though. He gained so much space trade at the beginning, but it was all for naught because G2 are still holding the line. Leaf is a frenzy.
2v2 Benji is low.
Rian's close by at a distance.
1v1 अरे यार ये low है यार.
Still healthy. And Benji Fish.
Yeah, 10-3 हो गया अभी. हाँ? क्या game? GG हो गया चलो. चलो जाओ सो जाते भाई. 1.2 likes, 1.2 के likes के करीब हम लोग like मारो भाई लोग.
It's actually the correct play.
Oh, that trick is so annoying. Oh, he tucked under. It almost landed the shot.
अभी recon भी है भाई पे तो.
Trent very cautious.
सब डाल देगा वो तो भाई.
With this prowler, I mean, this is gonna be too much.
This is textbook. This is textbook.
Benji can't hear.
Trent's not forcing anything. Trey, that very well might be Raps.
Yeah, and it looked just like the approach from
Heretics. मैं वही बोला ना, पता नहीं मेरे को कभी तो होएगा जब मेरा मन करेगा.
I mean, on Bind, it was the A site where they just ran it down.
जब होगा मैं उस दिन टाइटल में डालूंगा.
I mean, it's like they're trying to speed run their way
MK
out of
left
here.
so proud of
Maybe
you.
they
Kal
just wanna
stream
go
nahi
next.
aayi thi, but yes, thank you for making our days and watch parties better than when. Does
Had
watch
effect
party
here. I
better
mean,
than you in my
It was a
opinion.
set play, you know, a rush play. He
Thank
has
you,
a
Ella.
shorty. He has a shorty armor and satchels, but the
100K
reach of Jonah
soon.
P, that seize was just too good. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Heretics choosing not to force into this round. Just sheriffs.
Yeah, they learned.
मैंने किट के लिए मेंबरशिप ली है तो फिर किट मेंबर्स ओनली वाला तो स्टेज 2 पे होने वाला है भाई.
Force and rush B again like they did on the last map. I don't know.
Gen.G took a little bit of damage there as he tried to scale up ramps.
एक किट नहीं दे सकते क्या मेरे को अलग से नहीं.
Oh man.
But
They're gonna run
incoming
into Icy
hot.
with the
Yes,
judge
sir.
here.
He's got full util.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to use it, Doug.
No.
I mean, this is just gonna shred
His
them down.
earphones
They have
have
no
mic
armor
now.
to their name.
By 11-3.
If only he knew what was
Hey
going
go,
on the
ये
other
भी
side
game
of that wall.
11-3.
Here we go. Ah, too easy.
I like the patience on not forcing the swing on the second from Veggie Fishy, but it's
GG भाई लोग GG अभी क्या?
really nice patience.
Oh my god.
A swing
Destruction buddy. Destruction. DICKLONEMOPQR destruction.
Oh man.
But he's the last one to fight.
Yeah, he has a judge, but
30 seconds
oh,
left.
he doesn't need one.
Nope.
Apparently.
Not when you're hitting shots like that.
He has to win this round. That's
GG
the
हो
thing.
गया.
He literally has to win this round.
माइक वाला क्यों नहीं लिया IEM?
It's just so
ये
hard
इतना
to
बड़ा
do that.
माइक लेके बैठा हूँ मैंने. उसकी तो ये इसका माइक क्यों
Jonah P
लूँ?
is just sitting back sight.
10 seconds left.
आराम से सेटअप देखोगे ना
Should
कि
be
10
an
लाख का
easy
तो
kill and a cleanup here for the likes of
अब
G2.
चालू आवाज में है
No
उससे
idea.
आराम से
I believe this is the second 11-3 we've seen this series. The way of G2.
भाई ये गनबड़ी को कितना क्यूट है. कौन सा गनबड़ी?
This is about as must win as we can possibly get.
I mean, they're going to buy out every single round from now on.
Yeah.
Win or lose.
Yep.
You have to. And for G2, I mean, just do damage. Don't let it slip away. Play the long game.
And I think that's a pretty safe bet with G2. We've seen how disciplined they are. We see how they don't like to force things. They don't take uncalculated risks. Well,
good entries.
Yeah, great entries.
11-3 comeback. हाँ एक दो राउंड ऐसा RCB माफी comeback अभी करेंगे अभी क्या?
Satchel play from Patty Tech.
आज 3-3 11-3 मैचेस हुए 3-3.
Beats.
और तीनों में फेक कमबैक्स हुए भाई.
Now they rotate back. Yeah. As silence is.
GG लिख दो भाई GG लिख दो चैट में हो गया अभी चलो. अभी फायदा नहीं कुछ. Yeah. टट्टी गेम प्ले नुस्ता टट्टी गेम प्ले. मैं Ghost of Tsushima खेल रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई तो खेल ना.
Yeah, it allows Leaf to potentially sneak into A site. But look, they're so worried that there might have been a lurk already in sight. Oh, they're gonna make it in.
But I think they know, man. They saw the Viper util go up. Jonah P did.
Oh my God! I mean,
it's a fake on the other side. Trent getting one, and Leaf has gotten past this. You're right. The spit will keep them back. He's so patient. Choosing not to spam, but he's not going to find any more.
Good damage done though.
Yeah.
2 players sitting on minus 50.
30 seconds left.
And Jonah P right now, I mean, if he really wants to, he can just go for all the exit kills.
पूरी दुनिया खेल रही है मेरे अलावा.
Make the economy of Heretics
क्या करूँ
really
मैं अभी
bad.
फिर?
Make them have to be on light armor, potentially bulldogs even.
Oh, he's going fishing. He wanted to get a couple of cheeky kills, but.
भाई गर्मी बहुत है और आप में और इधर.
Get to 4, you're right. They're going to carry a lot of rifles forward into the next round.
अच्छा गर्मी बहुत है आप में.
And if they want any resemblance of a comeback, I mean, they need to win that clean. Because like I said, if the guns were taken away from them in that scenario, this was that satchel play, which was beautiful.
And the dive from Boo as well.
Yeah, that was good.
म्हणजे?
But as I was saying, if their guns were gone, I mean, this next round would have been probably a wash.
Yeah, it's Nico.
Yeah.
They're expecting some of the early aggression. Look, they've got a fault line set up, a paranoia.
And this is so cool. It's to punish the satchel play. It's off of audio cues.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to use it though.
But that was really cool. What really nicely played by Boo as well to TP into Ramen.
भाई TH आप क्या कहना चाहते हो कि बिना मिनी बू नहीं खेला जाएगा? नहीं बे, G2 बहुत अच्छी टीम है.
There's the fault line.
Oh, beautiful stun. But a 1-for-1 usually favors the attacking side.
Yeah, Icy was just a little ahead of it. Just half a second ahead of it. And he pays for it with his life.
अरे G2 बहुत अच्छी टीम है भाई लोग. भले ये कितनी अच्छी हो, मेरे को पता है अच्छी है. But G2 ने अमेरिकाज़ में कितना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया ये साल में.
A refreshing of the smokes from Valen will keep them at bay.
तो अपन नहीं भूल सकते ना.
Does he have his fault line? No, Jonah P doesn't.
Good delay from Jonah P though.
Yeah, that's certainly gonna help.
Omen flash next. This is all
Oh my god, charge and blind हुए.
And the paranoia. He doesn't have any idea that there are two on the other side of the box.
Oh, okay,
so
nice. Nice, okay. 11-5. 11-6 होने वाला है ये. But I'll say it again, guys. RCB comeback it is.
Such a brutal weapon to have in a
क्या कर रहा
position
भाई?
like this.
क्या कर रहा?
And that was a good job from Heretics to kind of just ball up behind that double box.
दोनों अच्छी टीम से China Com में. China Com में मतलब?
Weren't aware that they just snuck in there. They crept in. Not a lot of teams.
This isn't on fluke.
Push through into
G2
a
is generally
Viper.
good. Facts.
Into a Omen flash.
देखना इसका पिछला मैप भी कितना बड़े मार्जिन से हराया है भाई.
Sometimes you have to make risky plays like that.
Yeah.
I mean, not sometimes. You kind of have to.
You're forced to, yeah.
Benji चढ़ गया भाई
They're
अभी.
keeping energy up, man. They're
भाई
down real
Benji.
big, but they're keeping energy up.
Literally DRG के against first pistol जीता ना तो भाई कुत्ते माफिक चिल्लाने लग गया था मालूम. Danger है वो.
Interesting decision there from G2 to play really aggressive off of the fault line and just demand the space garage. They got the orb in hand.
IC का ult आ रहा है.
Point away from having a show.
भाई उनके बहुत ults आ रहे हैं. अगला round 12-6 होने वाला है.
In these rounds, I mean, it's an eco round.
ये 6-11 अगला 12-6.
Farming your ult economy up at
100%.
some point. Yeah, you can just use every single ult to win one round. You're at match point.
Right.
I mean, maybe you don't even need to use them all. You know, you win a
अगला
round with
spot
just
हुआ था
one.
उसका.
Yeah, just stagger him.
Who knows? So they are thinking of the bigger picture, the long con.
I've got your trail.
That will be an upgrade for Trent.
They used the Seekers to understand there was a little bit of a flank. Couldn't really tell how many were spotted. And so Heretics off of the space that they've gained and the spike that's been planted, they scale into sight. And they scale well past it. They're in spawn.
Oh, Valen's gonna drop here shortly.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Oh, Lala!
Flank around the back. How does Icy get that kill onto Boo?
Well played, bro. Well played.
Finally
No!
rewarded for his persistence.
Okay. दो जन flank किए. Okay.
1v1.
No idea.
Jonah P with the Sheriff. This is winnable.
Low, Doug.
Oh, it's so winnable. What a shot.
What was that? They stole the round away from Heretics. The MasterCard Thrifty. The Professor back at it again, taking Heretics to school.
That 1v, I mean, it should have never gotten to a 1v1.
That's how it happened. The satchel out with the Omen flash. Beautiful.
Icy did so much work.
Oh, that's filthy. Yeah, look at
same, bro.
Icy, who's been popping off all series long,
क्या
is
shot
reacting like that
था
to
ये?
his own teammate.
16 and 12.
Insane. मैं बोला भाई दो जन फ्लैंक किए हैं हेवन मस्त भाई आराम से मार देंगे सबको. पार्टी टेक थोड़ा रंगोली बनाया लेकिन चलता है भाई. तब फिर बाद में वूट ने मारा. नहीं वूट ने रंगोली बनाया था.
Paltech has his ult, but here's here alone. They're scaling towards B.
Why is he peeking out like that?
Yeah, they actually did. Paltech's gonna fall potentially without using his ult to close the map.
Duelist lurker baby.
Heretics have gotten so much space on site though. No ult to speak of for G2. Full rifles though, full armor.
क्या ये भी 13-6 होने वाला है?
Spawn. They've got a little bit of time here too. Leaf is going to be reflanking in through garage. But this crossfire, oh, they're so disciplined with it. It might not matter though. As mentioned, Fishy's able to get one Trent. Weak on the side. Will fall.
ये भी 13-6 है. अभी तो जीजी नहीं है. अभी तो ये तो जीत रहे वो लोग.
I swear.
Yeah.
I guess 13-6 हो सकता
Be
है.
the case, so time's too short.
Yeah, they're just going for exits here, and it's really smart. Destroy the economy.
Oh, I thought they'd go the other way.
Oh my gosh.
Jumping Japang
Leaf's
peak.
not able to get any of it. Phonepe will survive with rifle in hand, while Heretics carry 3 of their own into the next.
That was a really nice call from Heretics, and I mean, it was definitely a risk, but they deposit Patatek on that A ramp quick, really early in the round, and simultaneously they're already running it up into B heaven. I think they understand that G2 do have a really good reclear on that A ramp to punish anybody left there. And Patatek was just a body bag for them to take that B site for free.
Yeah, he was a sacrificial lamb.
And by the way, this is the first timeout called for G2. Yet another advantage. They have 2 to their name on this.
काय को timeout ले रहे भाई? हाँ? उनको लग रहा है कि comeback आएगा. अबे हो गया खत्म भाई game. जाओ तुम playoffs में चुपचाप खेलो. भाई, you know what? You know what? Chat. हम लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि भाई पेपर एक्स 100 Thieves ये लोग फाइनल्स में रहेंगे. मस्त तवाई की एकदम फनाटिक रहेगी. भाई बता नहीं सकते. G2 जेन्युइनली फाइनल्स जा सकती है. मालूम क्या? जिस हिसाब से उन लोग ने अमेरिका का परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया है ना भाई, जैसे वो डेंजर गेम प्ले दिखा रहे थे, और मेरे को चाहिए कि कोई तो एक चाइनीज टीम फाइनल्स तक जाए.
There needs to be a snowball, and you cannot get ecoed again like they did by Jonah P.
Oh, I mean, they can't lose anything.
Yep.
Can't lose anything at all.
If they play their cards right, I mean, you can get at least 4.
अरे भाई चाइना की टीम अच्छी है इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ. सारी टीम्स अच्छी है इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ सालो.
To come back, and they do have some of the pieces in this round to at least win this one. Not much to speak up on the side of G2.
अरे वुड डेंजर.
Toxin screen down.
G2 still continue to do a really good job of abusing that.
गाना क्यों बजा भाई बीच में?
Even when they're in an eco situation.
DJ? 2 more likes for 1.2k.
They're all.
That agree. हाँ ना जाएगा.
That's gonna cause problems. They have to give some of the space up. Yeah. So the trap that was set gets exposed. Sleep's gonna catch something here. No, he's got to clear all the way around the smoke. Meanwhile, here, you're right. You were mentioning it earlier for Heretics. If you can get through this without investing Patatek's ult or Woot's ult, it's huge.
Exactly. And then the next gun round, you just continue to snowball. Try to win one with that showstopper. Or if you get the site for free, you know.
No.
Did Nate miss?
Bro, he missed. He missed the satchel.
Able to get 3 because of it.
He missed the satchel. नहीं तो भाई वो सबको मार देता मालूम जेट से सबको.
And they did so without investing the 2 ults.
RCB come back, loading baby.
Because on the other side, I mean, G2 are sitting pretty. Patatek, these were some really nice shots. I mean, yeah, it's an eco, but I mean, these feel good and could potentially give him enough confidence to get some good entries.
Let's go, baby.
Benji's doing his best to will them back into this thing, man.
He really is.
भाई बेंजी और वुड साइड साइड में क्यों नहीं बैठे भाई? इसलिए हार रहे मालूम क्या? बेंजी और वुड जब साइड साइड में बैठे तो वो बीच में टाइम आउट्स में अपने इमोशंस और एक दूसरे से अच्छे से शेयर करते हैं.
They've left Icy on an island here.
Yeah, and that pit is invested into mid. Trent will lean back towards B to try to support Icy after he takes this shot, but can't help but feel like he's not going to be able to. Ooh, what a good orb.
Welcome to my world.
That pit's going to go out and cover him up. Yeah, he's got to give the space up.
For real, they do, bro.
For this side of Heretics, they understand that there is a raise and a fade towards B side.
बहुत प्यार मोहब्बत से रहते हैं वो लोग एक दूसरे के साथ बाजू-बाजू में.
So it has to be Omen and Breach on A. And they don't want any of that.
Well, I mean, they were rotating back A and now having second thoughts about it.
Yeah, I mean, it can be so hard to run
6 hours,
up
20
against
minutes
an Omen flash, a fault line,
Watchparty
especially through that little choke on A main.
Is about to end.
They're playing.
Make sure you have liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching.
This is the perfect call.
Leaning into the advantages of the...
Heretics is going B!
The wall they can play around.
And Doug, if they can hold on to this showstopper and save it for the retake breach ult, it's used.
Yeah, I mean, they had no way to have any info of what's happening on the site, so they had to invest it. I really like this positioning from Trent, but he swung out just a half a second.
अगर G2 ये round हारती है तो eco आ जाएगा and 12-9 हो जाएगा.
I can't help but feel like that was a huge mistake from
Jonapi का
I mean, you're already playing retake. Get out of there when you hear the showstopper.
ये round में use नहीं होना चाहिए. I feel.
Grab the op. He still has his ult.
Yeah, maybe they have to. They should actually.
Do you invest it here?
I don't
They
know
should.
if you do, Doug.
He's gonna try. Oh, it was the fault line.
Oh wow,
Icy just
well
got
played,
destroyed.
Party
Tried
Take.
tackling out, but Patatek continues to impress. He continues to
Oh,
deliver to
no,
Heretics.
no.
What
No, he just...
in the world? He doesn't even realize there's someone right next to him with the wall up.
Why did he do that?
He's left in a 1v3. He's still trying to clear the pit.
Why
And
did he
can't.
do that?
Heretics will get to 8.
And again, I cannot help but feel like
Wait.
Trent should have given all of that sight as soon as he heard the showstopper. He put his team in such a bad position for that retake. Jonah P has an op to his name as a breach. I mean, and then we use the ult too. It's like, oh my gosh, I think G2 made a huge blunder here.
Op उसने ली थी या उसको किसी ने दी थी?
Breach ultimate.
I guess retake के time पे switch किया रहेगा किसी ने.
IC had already dropped.
They have no weapon now. But G2 is known for thrifties, so कुछ भी हो सकता
All
है.
you need is one round to close it out.
5 of the last 6 going the way of those Niños.
They
G2,
gave them a
IC ने दी थी.
yeah, G2 still on map point. They've been there for a little while now. And now another eco buy. Stingers and Sheriffs.
Trent का ult आ रहा है.
Trent's gonna have his ult online soon. Icy's only
क्योंकि
halfway
retake के लिए
there. but
काफी helpful है.
Jonah P is a distant memory now.
और push रुकाने के लिए भी.
I mean, this is so tense right now for both sides.
You can't help but feel like the momentum's away the attack, though.
Yeah.
I've got them.
Although the last time G2 won a round, it was a thrifty, so I mean, who knows? Maybe they can pull it off again.
Good nade. Bro, good nades!
Flash up, Icy filling. That was very nicely done to clear that back out.
One guy's
Meanwhile,
in.
Wood's gone behind enemy lines. Somehow, Jonah P knows though,
And he
drops him.
Okay. Okay.
That's one step closer.
Okay, and G2 is winning this round, bro. Oh my.
Here's that. Oh, but
Okay,
he's not
thank
able to
God.
land the shots. Boo's gotten back out on the site. He's got the spike in hand. He's got help over his shoulder.
भाग कैसा?
And
अरे
he's
भाई.
gotten Heretics
Never
out much
mind, they're not
closer in
winning
their
this.
9th round.
I mean, it was looking dicey, but
10 seconds left.
they got the job done. Oh, wait. That's a really good fault line.
Jonah P in a 1v3.
1v4 था
staring
ये.
at elbow. Benji Fisher will fall, make it to an ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam onto the first. They're both weak. He's gonna connect it all! And Jonah P aces his way to take G2 to playoffs. What a finish!
What an unbelievable showing from G2. They went down the first map on Lotus and brought it back in spectacular fashion. G2 are here to play. They're the truth. And they make it to playoffs. That 4-day break is going to be
round to
amazing
end
for the
this
boys.
game. Oh my god, dude. 1v4. Ace to win this. Oh my god. This was insane, bhai.
2 thrifty wins to close the map for G2. What a performance.
A 1v4 to close it out.
And an ace.
That was it, boys, for today's watch party. Make sure you like and subscribe. We are close to 1.3k likes.
Has been invaluable.
मेरे को ये जानना है कि G2 को आगे किसके साथ खेलना है, तो एक बार इंटरव्यू देख के जाएंगे अपन. इंटरव्यू देख के जाएंगे. Jonah P होने वाला है इंटरव्यू में, और Jonah P थोड़ा ऐसा सॉल्टी बंदा है.
To be fair, it was what
तो वो कुछ तो बोलेगा भाई, वो कुछ तो बोलेगा. एक बार ही सुनते.
Maybe it was just right. Maybe it was deserved.
Poetic.
Yeah.
That was so bad to hold elbow like that, bro.
Not too shabby of a way to punch a ticket to playoffs for your team.
What were they doing, huh, na bhai?
It's ridiculous.
T in TH stands for Toddy Gamers.
I mean, the first half was clinical.
It was not only
ये क्या shot था भाई बेंजी का
individual prowess, right?
वो बेंजी का right click was insane भाई highlight था वो तो
doing this instant play, you know, taking the timing into spawn, Valen clutching it out with the 1v3. And that's kind of where the plot was lost. I mean, Valen's wide swinging and there was no aim there for Heretics. They fell asleep behind the wheel. I feel like any other day.
उसने इसके पहले जो थ्रिफ्टी निकला था उसमें भी जोनपी ने ही वो शॉट मारा था हेडशॉट हेवन पे राइट ब्रो ही इज क्रैक्ड ब्रो ही इज क्रैक्ड जिसमें नहीं क्या वो रोटेशन आया था यही वाला राउंड
Perfect. It doesn't have to be clean. It doesn't have to be pretty.
ये वाला राउंड देखो
You can just kind of stumble your way through the last couple of rounds.
ये 1v1 oh my god that one tap was insane bhai
I think there's still plenty to be excited for though for if you're a fan of Heretics. I mean, the grit that they showed, the fact that, I mean, you saw it, they were hyped all the way up until the end.
Look at them, bro. Look at them.
We're going to throw it down to Yinsu for the Ryzen post-match interview with Icy.
अबे IC है यार हट जोनपी को बुलाओ यार
G2, they've done it. They locked themselves in a spot for playoffs here at Masters Shanghai. I am now joined by Icy and Luna here, who's going to do some translations. First of all, Icy, huge congratulations. You've been grinding for so long in this scene, and you finally make an international event. Did you expect yourself and your team to be able to make it playoffs right off the bat this quickly?
其实像我们的 IC 选手已经在这个行业深耕了非常之久，然后才进入到了我们的世界比赛当中。没想到能够这么快的就进入到我们的淘汰赛呢。
Barabar power memes, like you know, every game I'm confident, and you know I have a great team behind me, so you know, just always playing confident, game by game, and I kind of expected this. So.
我一直都是非常的自信的，因为当我的背后有这么强大的队伍的时候，在每一场比赛当中，你都是可以非常自信的去面对的。
I think a lot of the Americas fans also expected you guys to make it as well. I wanted to ask you a little bit about this game because your coach, Josh RT, said the reason that you guys chose Bind, which is still a bit of a surprise, I think, for a lot of people, is that you know your strength, you know what you guys can do. But I wanted to ask you, being on that server today, what do you think your strength really was? Was there something about Heretics that you just felt like you had over them?
那其实之前你们的教练也说过，你们选择 Bind 的这张图的原因，是因为你们在这张图上打得特别好，所以想问一问你，तो इसका ट्रांसलेशन होने तक मैं जोन आउट हो जाता और मुझे मेरे को याद नहीं रहता कि क्वेश्चन क्या है।今天的对手，你觉得你们做的是最好的是什么呢？
I mean, going into Bind, you know, like it's one of our stronger maps, and I feel like you're just playing together, communicating well, and just you know doing things together. And when you do things together in this game, like things will work in your favor. So a lot of it was our good communication and just sticking to our plan, and I think our game plan worked. So.
因为其实这也是一张我们非常强势的图，在这张图里面会感受到我们都团结一致。当然，当所有的人团结在一起去努力的时候，你就会发现一切都迎刃而解了。
And super quickly, I've got to ask you because I'm going to ask everyone. But of course, the next round you don't get to choose who you play. In fact, the other teams get to choose who they want to play. Is there anyone that you are hoping would choose you?
There's no one in specific, but you know, if I were to choose, maybe 100 Thieves for the rematch. Or, you know, EDG would be a fun game against the home crowd.
Oh, okay.
100 Thieves.
那其实呢，刚刚的问题是，其实，在下一轮当中
，सबको 100 Thieves के against Khelraay, सबको. PaperX, Gen.G, now G2.
会想要选择谁？他会说，如果有机会的话，我会想要跟100 Thieves再打一次再相遇的。
सबको 100 Thieves के against Khelraay, bro, because they are freaking good at this game, this season, bro.
Very much Icy as well. I mean, you heard the man. 100 Thieves, EDG, choose them.
भाई क्राउड का घर पे चली गई क्या कोई ताली नहीं बजाया मां कसम
You could see the stuffed animals are happy about that.
I actually can't see you over the stuffed animal.
Hello, friend. How are you? Yes. But yeah, I mean, overall, guys, what a day, right? Just 3.
That's it, boys, for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys एक सेकंड आवाज
I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys liked watching today's stream. If you did, make sure like and subscribe. कल मिलेंगे हम लोग ऐसे ही वॉच पार्टी के साथ. कल हम लोग करेंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं. I'm not sure क्योंकि matches are not that interesting. But it is an eliminator. So not sure what to do. और yeah. Let's see what to do, what to not to do. कल एक वीडियो भी आने वाली है अपनी नाइट मार्केट की. Make sure you watch that as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, bye bye. Good night. Sayonara Gaming Party channel. रात को आ जाना. maybe नहीं करेंगे Photoshop live stream because I got some work. I'll make a video instead. Bye bye. See ya.